Hello? You, what? Yeah, Kimmy, you gotta lock in today. You gotta lock in for the second game today, not the first game. I don't think the first game's gonna be that crazy. The second game, however, that's the one. Good morning. Or rather, yeah, it's good morning still. Good morning, guys. How is everyone doing? My voice is slowly coming back. There's still like a little bit of rasp, but the voice is coming back now, I think, which we love. What's up, Karatex? Hi, chat. How are you guys? Oh, there's Luna. Luna's getting more used to the place. All right, so I gotta tell you guys a story. Um, so last night I was getting a little worried because the whole day Luna wasn't eating, and Luna loves food, by the way. Um, and so I looked it up on Reddit. Obviously, I knew because of the move she was gonna be a little stressed out. Chaos, thank you for the prime. I knew she was gonna be a little stressed out, just because new place, new environment, all that, and I already knew that. But she dealt with when I moved to LA, she dealt with that pretty well. She like it took her like 2 hours maybe before she started eating. So yesterday all day she didn't eat, and then at night I was like, "Fuck, I gotta put treats inside of her food, like deep inside, so she has to like eat the actual food." And I was getting really worried. Thankfully, though, she did eat like half of her bowl, and then um, yeah, I mean she ate a little bit of it, so I was like, "Okay, cool." I'm not that worried right now because she's not showing any signs of anxiety or being scared or anything. She's walking around all over the place. She's smelling everything. Doesn't seem agitated or anything like that. She meows like randomly every now and then, but that's pretty common for her. So she's not doing anything out of the ordinary. But yeah, um, I was definitely a little worried last night because of that. Nameless, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Wait, what does that mean? Watch streak? Aryak, thank you for watching. That's so cool. I didn't know it showed me that. Is Levi there now? Not yet. I have to go get him after Toronto. But yeah, overall I'm doing well, health-wise. Nothing too crazy. I got much better. No cold anymore. Coughs here and there, but nothing too crazy. She misses Levi. That's random though. She was just act. It's the food thing mainly. She's just her not eating freaked me out because it's not normal. But she is now. She ate a little bit like on her own as well this morning, so that gives me hope. The other thing she does, which she stopped doing the last couple days, was waking me up when she's hungry. So was the sickness due to new COVID variant? I don't know. All I know, listen, all I know is I didn't have a common cold. That had to have been something different. I don't remember the last time I was that sick. Actually, the last time I was that sick was COVID in 2022 before Copenhagen. Were you in JJ's stream? Yeah, I was earlier, like an hour ago. Now I'm not. Have you done your Toronto pickums? No. Do you have a fever? No, I don't have anything anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm saying when I was in LA the first couple days, it was pretty fucking bad. But yeah. Will Champ, thank you for the 2 months, man. Have a good day. Enjoy the watch party sometime. I missed yesterday, but I was so. Oh, you missed yesterday, bro? You should go watch that VOD. You should go watch that VOD, or you could go watch my YouTube video. Did you see? Why do you shave the mustache? Okay, I'll explain why. Do you guys see like this part? Like you know how it's like supposed to connect? This doesn't connect to this, and that bothers me. It just looks weird. You know what I mean? Use a pencil. No, I'm not doing that. Let's go Reddit real quick. Let me move this. Make this a little bigger. And we should be good. How many casts do you have? 2. At this, like right now in this apartment, 1. I'm gonna go get Levi after. Who do you have winning both series today? So, I think RRQ should win this game just based off like what I've heard about them. Again, I have not watched this team play, but I've seen like Jemkin's highlights and stuff. Obviously probably the best player in the server. So I assume RRQ, but I don't know. This one is the 50-50. I actually don't know who wins this, but I'm gonna go with Fnatic 2-1. And if it's Gen.G, then I know being in groups is way better than being out of groups. Like getting an instant playoff berth is not a good thing. Surely you're supporting your boy Austin today. Yeah, I am. I really am. Can you explain how the prize pool is distributed among players and the org? So there's percentages. So every contract is different for every player or for every team. And orgs will take, say, 50% of the prize pool, and then the other 50% will be divided amongst the 6 people and the team. Sometimes even 7 if you include the analyst. JJ Raid, thank you, bro. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy you did well. Welcome, guys. Hello. JJ, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Happy to... I'm going to go see JJ soon. I want to go see them before the 21st. I'm going to be in... at the event on the 21st for sure. What are your predictions today? I think RRQ for this one, and then this one I think Fnatic. But yeah, I don't know. JJ, how did you manage to pull this off? You are having one hell of an event, huh? Like, I don't want to jinx you or anything, but wow. Nice to see you back, bro. Nice to see you back. It's good to see this. Lost your soul if you think Fnatic is winning. Last year was not me. No, I've always liked the way you guys play. No glaze, I've always liked the way you guys play. And I think the reason everyone loves playing Paper X isn't the clout. I'll tell you guys why everyone loves playing Paper X. It's because of it's not complicated playing Paper X. It's a very simple game. As far as tactically the way the game goes, it's very simple. They're just insane players. It's always been the case, even when I was playing. Matching up against Paper X, you always feel this need to like. They take every fight. No, it's not even Glaze though. It's not Glaze because if you ask any team, like think about all the interviews we've watched, everybody wants Paper X. You guys are brain dead. YouTube stream title PRX versus G2. Fuck it, I don't care. Thank you though for reminding me. The Cove, bro. Nah, we should have won that game. I don't give a fuck. I don't know if JJ's still here. JJ, you know we should have won that game. I should have been in that Tokyo final. I think we would have beaten EG in the semifinal. I don't know if we would have beaten Fnatic in the final, but I should have been in that. I should have been in that Tokyo final. That is a devastating loss. I can't decide. No, the lock-in loss was worse. The lock-in loss was slight. No, I don't know. Lock-in versus Loud loss or the Paper X with Cigars loss. I don't know which one is worse. I genuinely don't know which one is worse. Not 12-5. 12-5 was not a crazy loss. We had just come back. Sam and I had just come back to competitive play. Those two cleared the 12-5. If I can get 12-5 10 times, I would. If I was able to make it farther in Tokyo and lock in. BLG, not even close. BLG was bad actually. BLG was pretty bad, but not like that. Because in the Billy Billy game, we were just outclassed. They just played better than us. When in lock-in and in Japan as well, we felt like we were the better team and we lost. That's why it sucked. It sucks losing a game you think you should have won, than just straight up losing. Same with champs, man. Champs 2022 is also pretty devastating. Fuck, I've had some dish. Thank God I'm done playing this game, man. I've had some tough losses in this fucking game. Jesus, that shit was stressful. That's your legacy? Just a bunch of fucking L's? That's tough. It's okay, streamer error now, no stress. Yeah. Do you like streaming, JJ? Like, honestly? Do you, after you're done competing, will you stream? Or are you gonna do something else? You're right, though. There is no stress. In streaming, there's literally no stress, except when I watch Paper X. Weren't you a better team when you lost to 12-5? I mean, yeah, I guess, but it was less significant of a game. Like, it wasn't at a big event, you know? I think I would, if people still watch. I mean, of course people are gonna watch, bro. The fuck? But like, do you see yourself like being in esports for the rest of your life, or do you want to do something else? Like for example, David, I feel like he's gonna become a professional fisherman or something like that. Like, I don't think he's gonna stay in esports after he's done competing. So I was just curious. Yo, low key chat. Why do I think JJ could throw hands? Like, you know, he has like he's like the nicest guy ever. But I feel like if you stepped up to him wrong, I feel like he could throw hands. You'd stay in esports? Nice. Forsaken though, holy fuck. Where's that? I don't know if we could still find that the video of his gym thing. Fuck, where is it? Ah, it's not gonna be here anymore. I don't remember what it was. Chat, can someone link the video of the Forsaken like edit of him at the gym? It's on his Twitter. Forsaken. No, there was an edit of this picture on Reddit. This picture, but there was just an edit with this that cool music with the beat drop. Nah, I don't even know if I want to see this guy anymore. I saw you guys trolling him about flexing. He is flexing a lot. Like randomly, like when he walks on stage, you can tell he's like, you know what I mean? Like he's like this. He's like straightening out his arms and shit. So cringe. Yo, we get it, bro. We get it. You're big now. Actually annoying. He looks good though. He fucking looks good. That gym is nice too. This is the apartment gym you guys have? It's like very nice gym. I don't know if it has a squat rack or any. I assume this is the squat rack right here. It's the hotel gym. Do you go to the gym now or what? Oh my god, could you guys imagine JJ posing like this? No, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I love you. I cannot. No, I like sure. Forsaken, sure. Jason, for sure, I can see it. If JJ came in looking like this with this pose, I think this might be my new favorite. This would be my profile picture going forward. This is there's no way, right? There's actually no way. Or David. Yo, could you imagine David glow up? Oh, like a David lean 5% body fat? Shit. Imagine, I did. I really want to see it next year off season because Paper X. We all know Paper X is in practice. So next off season, I'm assuming what they're gonna try to do is all just start going to the gym, and then when the second they get on stage next year, we just see them all shredded as fuck, including Ilya. Ilya has gained like 40 pounds of straight Russian muscle. Oh, you guys all stopped going just for Sacred State? That would be sick. I went for like 5 days. You don't like it? You don't like being sore? I love the feeling of being sore, I'm not gonna lie. Like when you go after a while of not going, that feeling of like being really sore, I kind of like it. Yeah, these guys have hella clout. 328K followers. Look at these likes. 23K likes. Chat. This guy has more likes on his this picture than I do on my pinned W. Same likes. Can we talk about that? These guys clear my clout. It's not even like, what? I won a trophy, my only trophy, and I have the same amount of likes and less replies, probably less retweets than he actually not less retweets, less replies and less almost the exact same likes on this one photo. Nah, this guy clears me. This guy clears me in every way. It's so annoying. Actually so annoying. No, actually though. Like what the fuck is this? Wait, does Jason have a girlfriend? I'm actually asking for research purposes. JJ, you can answer this question if you're allowed to answer. He does? I'm assuming that's a no. Anyways, his girlfriend's very lucky if he has one, but if he doesn't, Jesus Christ, I cannot imagine those Twitter DMs. Those Twitter DMs and Instagram DMs are fucking going off. He had to have them muted. There's no way. There's no way. You should post a pic like him. Bro, I had this era. I'm not gonna lie. I had this era at one point. You believe it or not, I did. But I'm 33 years old now. Should I go back? Should I go on my gym grind, chat? Fuck, I'm about to. Low key, fuck it. I'm gonna become the next Tarek. Like, look at Tarek. This guy's muscles coming out of his bicep. He has a second bicep coming out of his bicep.
Because he is the kind of player that can do that.
Every shirt looks like a small shirt on him. This is a large, by the way. This is a large shirt. This is a large shirt. Tarek looks good. I saw Tarek the other day. He looks fucking massive. Walked in with a. You know what's annoying about these gym goers nowadays? Okay, it's ironic that I'm saying that with a tank top on, but I'm not going out to like Korean barbecue with a tank top on. Tarek walked in to Korean barbecue with a tank top on. That's what's annoying. It's like, yo, we get it. We know. Like we get it. You look nice. Yo, the first waitress that we walked in and that saw our whole group was there. And Tarek was the only one that she complimented. She's like, "Oh, handsome." Really? Man, you're him. Nah, you're him. Like actually, I even said it to him. I'm like, you're him, bro. There's no way. There's no way you're like that. She probably thought you were his father. Like what? Come on, bro. Not that old. I'm old in esports years. I'm not old. I don't think. At least I'd like to not think that. You know what's crazy, chat? I was talking to Tarek about this. Tarek is currently 28 or 29, right? I can't remember. I think he's 28. Tarek is 28 right now. No, 29. He's 29. Tarek is right now, at this moment in time, 29 years old. I met him when he was 14 years old or 15. I can't remember the exact year. So that means that Tarek has known me for basically half of his life. Isn't that wild? Isn't that actually wild? Oh, FNS and Tarek. Let's see. Why don't they watch party together anymore? We do. We literally did the other day. Like, yo, you guys are weird. Thank God for this -8 frags. This guy's weird, bruh. Anyways. Well, that was fun. That was a fun, nice little catch up. Let's go to the main show. What's the artist up to, actually? Let's see what artist is up to real quick.
Why are people typing raw, bro? Why are people typing raw and rar? Why are we
Cyber, thank you for your sub. Appreciate your thoughts. Going through tough times, but your streams help me. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad. I hope your tough times pass ASAP. Okay. Let's see here. We're watching on YouTube, right, chat? Shakes, thank you for the prime. If I've missed any of your primes or subs, I apologize. Oh, look, it's me. Valorant. Where is it? Where's the live one? Oh, I have to go to live, sorry.
Confidence. To pick the enemy without fear, doing something without hesitation.
I think we've
Let
learned
me
that
move this
playing
down
well is
here.
not all that matters.
Okay, I
it's
can't
also
yet.
about the encouragement and the hype we give each other on the stage. Guys, it doesn't matter if we lose or win. Don't look at score right now. It's just a new round.
I think the game's gonna be very enjoyable. We'll try our best to show our best performance every single time we play.
Honestly, guys, we've surpassed everyone's
Did you ever think you'd be a big? Wait, what is this guy's question?
It's near perfection from Gen.G throughout this.
Did you ever think you would be this big of a streamer? Genuinely, no.
솔직히 뭐 쉬운 팀이 없겠지만
Honestly, no.
팀을 만나도 저는
Yeah, I'll turn the sound up.
게 결국에는 결승 가서 우승하려면 그 모든 팀들 다 만나야 되거든요.
It's a bit funny being the #1 seed because you skip the group games, which is like the warm-up period for most teams, and that's what happened to us in Shanghai. We played against Gen.G, who ended up winning it.
Boaster's put in a corner and he will fall.
We lost to them 2-1.
Gen.G pick up right where they left off.
Daisy, thank you.
저희가 어찌 보면은 예선전에선 정말 좋은
Rocket, thank you.
경기력으로 좋은 모습 많이 보여드렸지만 플레이오프 가면 사실 저희도 어느 정도 꺾일 수도 있을 것 같아요. 근데 저희는 꼭 우승할 거기 때문에 끝까지 믿어주시고.
Honestly, Fnatic 2023 was pretty dominant. Fnatic 2024 was alright, but Fnatic 2025 is a bit of a different gravy. We're a different team, different vibe, different atmosphere.
Fnatic reminding everyone who they are!
뭐 마지막에 남은 팀은 저희를 어쩔 수 없이 골라야 되겠지만 저희를 고르지 못한 앞선 팀들은 겁쟁이라고 전해드리고 싶네요. 저희를 만나게 되는 팀은 그냥 그저 운이 없는 팀이라고 생각합니다.
Low-key Aura, actually. Actually, Aura. What the fuck? Call them cowards. I'm hoping this is a good game either way.
RRQ versus Wolf.
What's that called? What's that called?
Pacific is the only region with 3
What's
teams
that hack called? Chat.
even seen their #1 seed yet. Wolves have done really well to get this far, but today it's going to be a very difficult task.
For Wolves,
Rice hat?
anything past here is
Or
going to be
straw hat?
history made by them. They could be so proud already of fighting their way out of
What's up,
first
Selena?
stage.
Drip?
Both these
You're
teams
finally
coming
awake?
into this
You
one
did sleep in, huh?
are gonna be pretty much banning the maps you'd
I woke up at
expect
9:30.
from them. For RRQ, this will be their first time playing with those Teo nerfs in play, and they did play quite a bit of Teo on all 3 maps we'll see today. They were previously playing one of those comps.
Ascent,
As we can
Icebox,
see
Lotus.
from the Omen map select, Ascent will be first.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not surprised. I'm with Mimi on this one. I expected the Haven. Expected
Wolves'
the split.
Ascent,
Wolves following up on
from what
something
I
that they
saw,
didn't
was
like.
pretty fucking
and
impressive.
NRG go straight into a map that not only
So,
they've,
I
picked
guess
in the
decent
past,
pick.
but also one that Wolves were not very happy to play also in the Swiss stage. So no surprises here, but as Mimi you're saying, especially thinking of this Ascent, of this first map, how is RRQ going to look without the Deco? Are they going to be the first one?
I ain't gonna lie though, chat. This like 4 teams making it to making it instantly to playoffs, the teams that won their regions. There's just no way it's not a disadvantage. There's just no way to me. I feel like the teams that are in groups just get so much more value from playing these matches than the teams that are already in playoffs watching. Like, yeah, they gain the momentum from making it out of groups, right? They gain all of the experience on the stage, so all of the variables, for example, the temperature in the fucking stage, the crowd noise, all their settings, all of that is already set up for them. Like they already have a feel for the stage, and then also just like the warm up aspect of it. You're just warm. You just feel warmer.
A challenge, but
And whereas the team that's just waiting is kind of just sitting there.
If you're a Teo meta team, Ascent is going to be one of the harder maps to pivot out of.
I feel like the only reason
it's really
waiting,
easy to just like one for
outside
one
of the, obviously the easy playoff
placement,
placement,
I would expect maybe a little bit of a bigger.
The only other thing is like
something like Ascent,
fully anti-stratting what you see in groups, right?
You do have a
because from
the
transition from groups to playoffs isn't that big, so you don't have that much time to change the way you play.
No.
Okay. Why?
I feel like double Senti comps indexing into defensive side is way
Is Addy illegal? Clearly not. Everyone's taking one.
Because it's already such a defensive-sided map. You want to be maximizing rounds you can win there. Which is why I love these double Senti looks.
Yeah,
I mean, they also have the option to just
oh, so
go
are
back to
RRQ also like
standard stuff
heavy
that's
Teo
going on.
merchants?
Yeah, that's the thing
in
about
general?
Ascent. Even if you remove the
Or no?
Deco, the map has been in for such a long time and has a very standard way of playing it.
Nice,
That
sir.
worst
Name
case
2 months.
scenario, worst comes to worst,
Sorry
there
if I
is
said your
at
name
least
wrong.
one
Kenny,
composition that
Kenny.
you have to be comfortable with.
Yeah, Chemkin played
Oh, they were?
of Yoru in Pacific, but
much,
I'm
maybe.
really hyped to see him on the jet to start off Ascent here.
I can't
Either
wait
way,
to
yo,
get
this
into
Jumpkin kid
this game
is
as
really fucking
well. And I'm hoping that the
Wait,
classes are
Monyet
ready
is on this
because
team.
they have been a part of some of the biggest moments here in Master Toronto. I am confident they're about to deliver one more banger on the mic for one final match. It's Uber and Wyatt.
Wait a second.
Backing into, couldn't ask for much more than this, folks. The wait is
Crazy
over.
Guy too?
Finally, we see a #1 seed.
Wait, that's a fire-ass lineup.
Region take to the stage, led by superstar Gen.G. This guy really just needs to show us.
That's actually
what
an
he's done
insane
on the
lineup.
way to cement himself as, I don't know, a top 3 player right now.
I remember Cushy. Trust me, I remember Cushy.
We have ever had. Was the leader in
Believe me, I remember that guy.
Category throughout Pacific
ACS,
Stage
KD,
1.
ADR, KPR, first kills, you name it.
All of it. Up against the Wolves team.
Pansy?
that were written off
They saved
before this
Pansy for the
tournament
playoffs,
even
chat.
began. To
Pansy is
find
too
community
good for these group stage
expectations.
games.
In Juicy's words, to
They
find
always
their own
throw her in
expectations.
playoffs.
Sufa saying that he fears nothing, not even elimination. They've made it this far. And now how,
Alright,
how
let's see if
far
he gets
can
off to a
they
hot
even
start
push
here.
it from here?
And we talked about how Juicy ascended.
Wolves attack
with that
side,
lead team.
at
It
least
was
that one
against
fake that they did
Jemkin's
was
Stars
fucking
team back in
insane.
2023.
They actually play this map really well.
Crazy Guy was on that roster.
So
with
I don't mind
Juicy.
this pick at all.
And of course, Juicy was too young to play at the top level.
This is
Crazy
playoffs
Guy had
already?
to find his own way back.
Fuck you on
through
about?
Challenges as
Here.
well, and they meet here for the
Oh,
first
yeah,
time
it
since
is,
that
isn't
fateful
it?
match.
Now we are seeing Wolves
Oh.
with the same composition that they had a lot of success with against Billy
Yeah, you're right.
blowing them out.
Wait, no, they
13-5.
saved
Starting
Pansy
on the
for
attack side,
grand
where,
finals.
despite running double Senti, that was where they were racking up the majority of the rounds. They went on a
Whoops.
serious run.
Oopsie. My
RRQ
bad.
having 67% attack side win rate on Ascent. It's crazy to me that Wolves have picked this map against them. Utter confidence from them.
Uh-oh.
Not the way he was looking to start on the
Uh-oh.
international stage. Sufat's arguably more acclimated. And confidently he's taken that mid control.
Pop flash from
Nice little
Kazay.
split. Crazy guy. They do have two here.
Look at that stopping power.
They're really good at pivoting. I'm surprised they didn't go mid to B right away.
Why are you going to start to inch forward now? So over you two to try and light the Cypher. Monjet springs out there from
Big kills by the Cypher. Good job entering with the team as well. They're flooding in. Nah. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Good job, Wolves. Is there any hope for Wolves here? No, right? Like, RRQ should win.
Buddy.
Already feeling excited. This Wolves team have been energetic. So they want to keep that underdog mentality that has gotten them this far.
Good call on RRQ to flood there. There's no other hope.
And just having fun.
Don't let them reposition.
Like enjoying
Get set up.
themselves this whole time.
Retake.
Supa has been out of his seat constantly.
This guy's always standing up. I respect
one
it.
Of the players stepping up the most.
He's loving it out there.
The IGL.
He's issuing a challenge specifically to Gen.G there. And that encounter favored Wolves in mid. This is a change for RRQ. In the past, we've obviously seen him with the Yoru compositions here. It's definitely Jemkin's most fearsome agent.
This Cypher trip makes it so they don't ever have to worry about A main ever. Someone can kind of like lurk up mid, lurk up cat. That's good.
Forced to stray away from the
I feel like they're going to end day though. I feel like they're going to hold for a while, then end day.
They were simply the best team with that Taeho meta style. They weren't reinventing the wheel. They were just the best with the current best agents.
Jordan's here.
Pivot away now, obviously, like the other teams who were very reliant on it. G2, Sen, for example. We'll see if they can have that same prowess
The
as
Lantern himself.
a team, as a unit.
You sound like Shanks sometimes. God, I hope not.
The vintage comp, the Ascent Classic.
RRQ, they spent some util early to get Xfero set up in mid, but he will be cleared by that Aldro now. Contact from B-Main. Xfero has to touch here in logs.
Yoru's just walked up here.
As well by that
away.
Net, but why use having to deal with him?
There's three here.
There's
three here. This could get weird.
Switch room.
Nah, they're scaling too well.
Now that push up speedway is going to reveal Gen.G tucked in the corner.
Wait.
Hang about.
Wait.
Okay. Something's brewing. Being able to deal with Monjet and it's on crazy guy.
Nah, they're fine.
Nothing but a classic.
They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're
Fragment. Has himself a flash to work with, but Spring has the better weapon.
Honestly, great round
shaky
though.
there for Wolves, but they do complete the
classics. Great round.
You will definitely be content with the damage that they were able to deal there off that gamble stack.
All right, if they can bonus them, I have faith.
Unfortunately, no real hope for Crazy
Otherwise,
Guy
I still feel like RRQ just take it.
Can't get anywhere to recover a rifle, just a classic pushing in.
Who does Finesse support in this matchup?
Players on site.
I don't really have a favorite in this matchup. I don't know.
Keeping this bonus round buy for Wolves a bit lower than intended.
Here come RRQ now with their first buy of the series.
Can you support Wolves for the underdogs? Fucking sure.
Make the way up to Cubby.
I want them to at least win their map pick.
Recon sent out just to clear back wine.
There's an encounter brewing here. Jemkin and Juicy. Oh, buddy, that is clean as a whistle.
If he heats up, it's a problem.
Like that, to give you an idea as to how Jemkin was able to rack up 137 first kills far and away.
Cam is still up, no trips.
Yep, number two in first kills in Pacific was 85.
Oh no, surely the Silva didn't die jiggling.
Crucial kill on the opposite side of the map, gets the neural theft off as well. They make
Jet leaves now, there's a mid lurk.
It's only Xfero to anchor in the
this
back.
mid lurk can be a big, oh no, it's trip.
He's in an awkward spot.
Oh, they killed the Cypher. Oh, this Omen has a perfect timing.
Clearly not ready for that burst of pace from Wolves.
It's over. Oh, wait.
Monjet forced up to the right.
What the fuck?
Spring tries to hold him in place.
I mean, they're still fine. He's low as well. They probably save here, no?
Just stay alive, be a presence in market that will eventually need to be dealt with. Jemkin wants to do just that. Isolate this door. It's tucked to the corner.
Oh, poor guy, bro. Oh, that's devastating. Have you watched a lot of RRQ? No, I haven't.
Shows his back to why he was more than happy to capitalize. He's at 8-2 after 3 rounds.
If Wolves and Gen.G win, sorry, if Wolves, Wolves and Gen.G win,
Spring, despite not being able to
then being the 1 seed is useless.
Does just back off.
You should legit never win your region.
To be dealt with, and then YU is able to get up on lane, use him as a piece of bait to just get that free kill in the side, and then the swings come from stairs. There's retaking players overwhelmed. Bonus round converted.
Our narrative for this Wolves team coming into this event was one of volatility, one of unexpected play. But John QT in a press conference says after all the Chinese team Sentinels played, Wolves were by far the most structured and disciplined.
Based on what I watch, I agree with that. Based on what I've watched from the Chinese teams, the Wolves absolutely cleared the other team.
Justice to the improvements that
absolutely cleared, at least tactically.
We last saw them the run to qualifying for the event, coming in as that third seed. Slowing things down now on this anti-eco. YU would love to take some B-main control again. Camera broken. Continuing to apply a bit of pressure.
Cypher's all good.
Going all the way up
Walking
A.
no one here.
Market. So Wolves, you can see that they're trying
they play
to feign
well,
some
man.
presence toward
They
mid,
play
and
very
it's
well.
drawing rotates away from RRQ. They're now getting into this site completely for free.
Gorgeous.
Well, yeah, it was somewhat positioned.
Omen flash.
Omen
flash, Uru flash, TP in, safe.
Forced onto the retake.
There's a die to bomb angle, chat.
It's easy to force
die to bomb
those
angle. Let's do a Q&A real
like
quick.
This, Wyatt, where
Wait, they're not going for it, are they?
Are desperate to try and set up a
They have 4 Eagles. They probably do go for it.
Doesn't take too much to tempt them to move
Brain,
across the map.
thank you for the prime.
Wolves, again, an excellent job in the early rounds. We've seen this over their games so far. Of
They are going for it.
The push and pull, trying to outmaneuver the defenders.
Oh boy.
RRQ have gotten into the side at least. Pushing in that Gen direction now. Gen.G already out of the picture, and Juicy from hell is going to emerge like Cerberus. That will be cleaned up pretty comfortably.
All right. We got a game.
4 rounds to the favor of Wolves here. RRQ yet to show us
We
anything.
do got a game. If Wolves can take this map, I don't know how good I still think RRQ is like the favorite just based off what I've heard.
With the XLG
If Wolves can get this map, we got a game.
Missing out on being able to play in the Swiss stage, getting multiple games.
No, I think RRQ will recover in this half.
Heating up
It's saying no like
throughout,
11-1 half here.
Comfortable on the stage, getting their confidence on the stage. And you have this debuting team with massive expectations.
Yeah, as soon as Gen.G gets off or some shit, it's very hard.
Region,
It's gonna get hard.
fresh to this environment, it can be dangerous. They can come in.
Will you be hate watching Crashies?
I mean,
fuck do I look like? No.
Kaplan got asked about this. He's like, would you rather
I hope Crashies wins.
top seed from your region start in the playoffs or play through groups? And he says, I just refuse to give in to this idea that it's better to, you know, be a lower seed because you have a lot more time in a meta that has just changed. You have an extra week or so to see how things are boiling out, get that scrim experience, get that practice, and be boned up on the current metagame before you touch down, as opposed to having to take the risk of maybe you're not ready, maybe you have the wrong take on the game, or maybe you're just
Teams
not,
got nerfed because of one
you know,
agent.
in form on that day and it ends up losing your entire tournament.
I mean, it was a pretty fucked
RRQ
agent.
had that time to prepare, to watch. And yet being in the game is a different thing.
It's interesting that they let that they let Chamber be as good as he was for a whole year. And they immediately nerfed Teo.
I was hoping to see them pick up an operator. That's Gen.G, the Jet, with that weapon in his hands.
Basically, yeah.
From Catwalk, wants to aim down tiles, where perhaps YU would give him an opportunity. But on these rounds, Cypher has been more content just trying to work B main solo.
Spring
RRQ absolutely cannot lose this
here
round.
in his wine position.
Cypher, Sova, A, or B again, nothing changed.
Here at B. Hoping for a push-up from the defenders.
They know that Cypher does take a lot of space by himself, so they just want to take the fight. Gen.G started A again. Oh, they're re-clearing. Oh, big re-clear from Manya. No smokes is fucked. No smokes here is so fucked. They have to literally walk contact in. They're gonna get seen by the cam.
No paranoia either.
It's a critical first kill.
Sova, they saw Yoru.
On the last round where they had a first kill, but they're going to need
The rotates
to
are
do it
late
here
as
with
fuck,
massive
though.
investment they have into the round.
Wait, did they wall themselves in?
Here on the B side, opts to stick it and
Wait, did they wall themselves in?
Push up and get the drop on him, and eventually the double face from RRQ will derail things. A second Lightsaw picked up, Gen.G off, finally starts to sing. And here's the RRQ we've all been told about.
Wolves getting very disconnected on that B side, execute. And
Artists, oh my god, I was wondering why you guys are typing artists.
Players from RRQ just take easy engagements.
Yo, he is never living that down, huh?
No dark cover for that. obvious angle. So Juicy is just relegated to fighting an incredibly difficult 1 versus 2 on site while the rest of the players are bogged down in the choke. Really would have required some serious heroics from
Yeah, this poor Yoru got into site. He's wondering where his team is. They walled themselves into B main. That is cooked.
The full buy they were hoping for, and they employ it effectively.
This is devastating.
Crazy Guy's been doing that early thrusts onto Catwalk.
It's fine though. They lost their smokes early. It's a pretty hard round to win either way. They had to like miracle that round. Same setup. They keep running the same setup. Jemkin has been A every single time. Oh, huge kill.
Timing.
Huge kill. This guy's got balls, bro.
Spring in these early encounters has been so impactful.
I don't know why. Yo, why is he continuously fighting? He smokes 5v4 clean. Why do you keep fighting?
Has serious confidence. RQ have taken full control of B main with 2 players. Wolves want to get into the site now, lacking the smokes, taking the opportunities they can.
Oh boy.
Oh
boy.
Oh, we got
Oh, and he suit fat.
Can't be upset about that.
And he escaped. And they escaped this.
RQ hear that Annihilation coming. They basically clear the area. There's a catch on Kushi. That would be quite something. He does show himself. Monyet, though.
Monyet, great round. Another big round.
Juicy swings into more players than he expects, and the Crazy Guy.
Another big round. Told you guys, man. RQ about to come back.
Respect to Monyet.
This is a game.
Of taking that fight in B main to trade out for Jemkin, who did get a little.
No. This guy Spring has absolutely lost his mind. 5v4, and you're just throwing away the round by losing smokes again. The opponent, you took away the opponent's off, and you continue fighting.
Into B main, recognizing the split was coming through, so they want to isolate a fight in main.
There was legit no reason. His team was also planning to go B. There's literally no reason for him to do that. Through the round.
Just escape, go play around the spike. That was really well done. Wolves
literally won the round and lost the round in 10 seconds.
On the eco opportunity for RQ to build their
5 ults for RQ. Yeah, it's a W. Doesn't matter. It's eco anyway. Eco anyway. They're all going cat. KO's gonna molly. Oh, he has Odin as well.
But he might look to ask for more. That's unfortunate.
You're sitting there with an Odin. Yo. Get me Fnatic versus fucking Gen.G already.
Fury yields 2 kills. And RRQ have absolutely stabilized this round after losing Crazy Guy early.
Thank God his team recovered that.
Last 2 players inevitably going to get cleaned up here. Spring stuck in main. That was a pretty sick.
He's crouched. Why are you there in the first place? Why are you there in the first place?
Crazy Guy.
If you're watching Catwalk and your teammate has a main, shouldn't you be on the other side of that wall, or other side of this wall even? Why would you be on that side of the wall with no one able to trade you at all? And all they have KO. Sorry, do they have KO flash? No, they have Yoru flash though. They have Yoru and Omen flash. Why would you risk it?
That 0-point timing for Crazy Guy is going to be pretty important. Worried about facing down the util. Spring gets
not even trying to be an asshole. I'm just being honest.
But it's still a 3rd round in a row for RRQ. They have been awoken.
Spring will take it.
Maybe because he's a crazy guy. I get it.
From Spring so far in this tournament, incredible aim, willingness to take a ton of duels. We've had a couple situations now where his play towards B main has overextended himself, and he's left his team without smokes when they're going for these executes. It's been awkward. That's happened on 2 buy rounds now, where Monyet is just feeling that equal level of confidence to engage with him. Going to need
okay. So Wolves default into late B split is almost always going to be really good, especially when their Omen isn't part of the hit and he's kind of lurking cat array. So I think that's what this guy calls here. Just default, take mid control, and then B split, especially because Jemkin is also playing perma A.
With this change in metagame, we can be more individual centric. We can play with that faster pace. Think about Teo, it wasn't just the missiles that were so powerful, it was that stealth drone. Really hard to kill, get a lot of information, and really hard to take your opponents off guard when they were constantly scouting you.
Let's see if they do what I think they're going to do.
Comp here for RRQ.
Jemkin is middle. Good adjustment.
This is a setup.
Omen A. Wow, Omen B. They fully swapped their setup. Really good from RRQ.
Round with the Omen was able to convert its use pretty effectively.
Really good from RRQ. This might be is this a set play with ults?
To quite take over the game.
Maybe, because Omen can just TP
Does
to
have
pay.
the op again, this time posted up mid, has been switching things up round by round, but the dark cover will not allow him to get
KO
any
playing middle of
free
the map.
shots as
No, he's going
Wolves
to be.
want to silently work their way forward. Drone's going to be used just in case he is posted up by mid.
Good camera
Obviously,
break
we
if he
know
breaks
his
it.
pace.
Jenkins spotted here. It's a
This
little
guy's
bit
getting
difficult to
very
play
little
with
value
Alpha.
with op
He
right
does allow
now.
himself
Very
to
little
pick down.
value.
This will
He
give some
gets
of that
found
mid-space
early
now over
often,
to Wolves,
which is really
and
bad.
they choose to canvas it with this deadlock due to less there's a
See what he
push
does.
in their direction.
Staying middle, because they don't have eyes on mid right now.
Back, and the deadlock will thrive with the
Omen now
utility
takes
after you've taken a
market.
site, get the spike down.
Eventually,
You really
Jemkin
don't
should
want
leave.
to allow Wolves to
Around
set
like
up
the
for a
45
post-play.
second
It
mark,
gets so
Jemkin should be
frustrating
out
to
of
get
there.
back in,
That
having
barrier mesh
He
is
needs
so
to pick a
bad.
site.
barrier mesh, the delay that causes, you don't want to run into the sonic sensors in chaotic moments trying to get back in.
I don't like it. I don't like
There's
it.
a 0
I don't
point
like
time
that
there
he's
from
still here.
RRQ to B main and sees nothing.
I hate when operas just put themselves in the most limited positions. Now, if they imagine if he was backside right now.
Into sight, Monget is fully committed right now on the stairs. Juicy wants to take the action to him.
Minus Fury time now. Sufat's going to let that one rip, but there's actually no one on the B
5v5 retake, but
All of
oh
RRQ are
no,
basically
crazy
hanging
guy.
off of it in their entirety and
You can't die. You
brought
can't
down.
die.
Tough to
Okay, they picked him up. They picked him up. They're
Teleported
good.
away to safety is actually able to bring Crazy Guy
They
back
picked
up.
him up
12 seconds.
safely.
Spike needs to be
And
planted.
the deadlock died.
Still isn't being tapped finally from Sufat. RRQ ready to go for this man.
No ults, no ults. Knives, that's it.
Jemkin has the Blade Storm out.
Big
Ready to
round,
get
big
out,
round for
create
Wolves.
space.
Gonna go
Ah,
with
it's
the
too
Alpha
hard.
as
It's too
well.
hard to
That's
retake this.
nothing
Or
on
sorry,
the
it's
way.
too hard to hold
Jimmy
this retake.
Fidel
Wow.
With these entrenched anchor players. But Juicy handles him.
This is a really hard site to hold.
And Crazy Guy are dealt with on the B side.
How are they doing
Now it's
this?
just a speedway presence for RRQ. Monget and Cushy. First three, and they
How
are
are they
down
doing this?
mercilessly.
He doesn't pop his knives there, chat? Is that like a crazy thing for me to like? I know I'm being an asshole right now. Like I'm criticizing a lot. But you don't just pop your knives and... He did.
Initial kill. This peak right there from Jemkin. He had the
Oh my god, no.
crosshair
Oh my god,
place
sorry,
where it
sorry, sorry. That's
needed
not what I
to
meant to
be.
do.
The reaction
I thought it was like... Oh my god, what am I doing? Sorry, 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 sorry.
This peak right there from Jemkin. He had the crosshair place where it needed to be. The reaction from one of the best duels
Okay,
performing in this tournament so
let
far.
me be
This
more
is
specific. Let me be more specific. Don't you pop your knives and then smoke dash here with the Omen Flash going? Isn't that the best play there? They had Omen Flash. They used it after Jemkin died.
YU's head is gripped clean off.
Oh,
Certainly
he's
has
back.
no lack of confidence, Jemkin, even after the disaster of last round on the retake. He will not slow down. He's not
No
going
dash?
to ease up.
Where'd he use dash?
Wolves now on
Did he
the
dash like
towards
in
B
from
main.
CT
He's
to
been
main?
playing
Maybe.
very close on a lot of
Okay,
these
if he had
rounds.
no dash,
Peeking
different.
does get the info. Drone tag onto Sufat.
If he had no dash, different. Never mind, never mind.
He'll walk it away. On the 1 minute mark of the round. Jemkin
Damn, how did
still
RQ
sat
lose
here
that
in
retake?
Cubby.
Sufat droning up mid, hoping that that will draw some attention, get some information if someone is.
Oh,
down.
right,
Not
he
the
dashed
case,
when he got
Griffin,
tagged by
another
the
4
drone,
versus 5.
that's
We've seen
right.
this
It was
story
very early in the
before.
round.
It didn't work out on the prior.
My bad.
Committing to the side tripwire.
My bad, my bad.
Dangerously close.
Oh, buddy, they know he's coming. Grabbing that, yeah, sure, gets used over towards Boathouse, but RRQ can recover.
Oh, this is
There's
kind
a
of annoying.
TP4. You
Dealing
saw
with
that
two
from
people
Spring,
backside,
right at the
KO
edge
rotating
of
in.
that smoke. Watched by 2, but his wrap angle is not covered adequately by Kushi.
Oh, it's good that he got his one. It's good that he got his one, though.
Here comes a second wave now of retakers. Still no plan.
Monget does have a paranoia to get back in. That's a significant piece of utility
That's-
for
that
RRQ.
stair smoke is gonna
Both
save
covers
them, I
use.
think.
Jemkin wants to get in here. Exchanges, gets the rifle.
If
Crazy
RRQ
off to
lose this
Monget.
retake, I don't know what to say.
Paranoia, Spring sees it coming and still can't stop Crazy Guy.
Oh my god, he can win.
Crazy Guy is low. And it's
Oh
on
my god, he
Monget.
won. He won. I think he won. Suifat.
Oh, just swings the right, but Sufat unaware. Try to recon to
He
line.
won.
One
He
up,
dinked him.
Sufat.
Oh my god, he won.
That keeps the Wolves train running.
These retakes are so rough.
All comers from all angles, all too easy.
2 man advantage
He
retakes they
simply
lose.
does it all for this team. We've seen him clutch. We've seen him.
Oh
top the
my
boards
god.
In terms of
Oh
kills
my
in these
god.
games, he's IGLing. He's hyping them up. He's talking trash. He's
said, what are they
questioning,
doing?
What the hell are these guys doing? How are they letting
What are
it
they
get
doing?
away with that?
How
RRQ
can't they retake B
forced
ever?
Onto an eco. Just a hero rifle for Gen.G.
These are gifts, bro. RRQ is gifting them rounds, actually.
For RRQ on Ascent defense. Reminiscent of the same struggles against Gen.G on this very map.
Oh, no.
Gen.G has come down to 5.
He's not hitting.
In the first encounter.
Cushy even down to 28 off the spam. I'm sure Gen.G
He's
would
better
love
than
to throw that
Aspas.
rifle
Who?
over to a healthier player on the squad. B-main control going to be acquired from Wolves on account of this drone. Now they want to push towards A.
You guys literally named like
has
7
been a menace
players.
in this area of the map. He's gotten some crucial kills, but with just the classic, you can't expect him to do that.
This could be ugly.
Oh boy.
Our drone re-clear of B main.
Jet's pushing behind it.
Seems to allow Gen.G to post up a bit further forward and ask for more. Super eventually pinged out there, so does not want to linger.
Back to A.
Seeing the Sova
They
there will
drone
certainly keep all
this,
attention towards
so I
B main,
think
but
just
now the
see if
execution's
they actually
coming.
push A
Very
main. They
messy,
don't,
got
they just
going
hit it.
over the top. It's just a close-up
30 seconds left.
dealt with by
Wow, man.
And he's in the side, safe to say, Wolves have
Nah,
again,
this should be
achieved their objective.
RRQ at
Very
least
structured in the
5-4
early
up.
round. Clearing that util, working the map. See, Sufat never overextended on the B side, and now we can assist with a light flank. And
Are they nervous?
It's unlikely, rather, that he will be needed. Cushy
Are they warming
was
up?
brought
I
to
don't.
28 health by the spam at the start of the round, and he has seen no action since.
Wolves have been able to really frequently cycle back into these ultimates. Sufat, one away from the Hunter's Fury, Lysor on the verge of that annihilation as well. We get to.
Or is this like a Wolves dream run?
The half.
I'm down for a Wolves dream run.
It's just it's careful, it's patient from Wolves. They work the map.
7 rounds attack with 2
Eventually, when someone
Sentinels.
pushes out of main, Sufat is still covering.
I don't
that
see a
angle,
world,
finds
chat.
Free isolated kill.
If
Team are able to get
RRQ
into
do
a
not
very
win out
lightly
this
held
half
A
and win
site.
pistol next half, I don't see a
Excellent
world.
stuff from Wolves. And it is very reminiscent of their attack side against Billy with this comp. They found
This map,
so
at
much
least.
success there. And we started feeling a little bit worried on the side swap because they didn't actually really pop off on defense where you expect them to when they have Deadlock, Cypher, Yoru, and we're getting it off online. It's where this comp thrives.
The way they're playing their anti-ecos are so good.
And his
though.
RRQ team are struggling
Sova
to
late
deal with the
drones
pace of
B,
Wolves. Wolves are not splitting
keeps
the
B
map, they're
control
not
for as
splitting
long
the
as he
site, so
can,
actually just pushing straight to
safely,
B main or A main
gets
is
pushed
what the
back,
case there.
he's okay with that.
It's hard for them to get
And then
early
they
action,
walk
the
into A
defenders
and just
will
full
catch
exec
crosses.
because no one has pushed A with that drone B.
We've seen Spring play this angle before.
That didn't work last time.
Jemkin Mon. So they want to clear one-way cage being popped. B-main controlled by Wolves. There's the annihilation.
I think
for
Spring
Lysor.
might be the ballsiest Omen I have ever seen. This guy does not give a fuck about his life.
Again,
Yeah.
we know Wolves like to make use of all that round time, and Spring is rewarded
Yo,
for his
he doesn't give a
patience.
fuck.
Monye just trundles up to check that A main. He's not ready for the angle. We probably won't see it again, but this time it works.
He's taken
They
timings
can't
in
do
main
anything about him.
before,
He's
and
so
they
aggressive.
worked out, but haphazard in
Mass
that
thing of the prime.
situation to just extend himself in there. Spring in a cheeky off angle. The site is
There's exec A.
absolutely free
Exec
for
A,
taking.
exec A, yeah, they have deadlock ult.
Annihilation
3A bomb
pop.
site,
Someone
no
is there,
damage.
They would, at the very least, be
That's
on
disgusting.
the run.
This game is over.
YU, can he be caught?
Even if this guy
He's
dies.
well tucked.
Oh,
Sparrow's knocking. Oh, FNS! He had the knife in his hands!
oh my god.
Jemkin
Just
at least
lose your region. Just lose. Just lose your region. There's no point in winning your region.
It's a fragment and then some
It's
grab there. Cushy caught
so
in place.
insignificant.
Do they dare go for this 3-4? Look
just
at the
get
state of their
fucked.
economy. Sufat still with the Hunter's Fury. He got that up from planting the spike. I'm really in a great position to use it, however. Spam on the crazy guy. Cushy weak as well.
He's in on the side.
Who said
Lysor
this?
Nice recon bolt there from Cushy. But they are going to walk away here. 3 gun
Disgusting.
savers.
It's over. This
The
game's
risk
over.
is far too
Oh,
great
shit.
this late in
Chat,
the
I don't
half.
have storage.
Time has completely dwindled. They're just simply relying on the final round of this
3v2
half
save, they were never going to win
to
this
get to
round.
only 4.
They were
on Ascent
literally
defense.
never going to win this round. They were running out of
They have
time,
ultimates
and
to
they had no
defend
util,
here.
and
Real
Wolves
danger
were
of a
fully
one-sided
positioned. The save is fine.
blowout half for Wolves.
Is that my boy Lysor on his feet?
Oh, Lysor can't wait to just stand up and look at the other team.
Is that guy at the end of the...
No arm movement, just simply standing up.
It's like the guy at the end of the flight who knows he's not getting out of the plane for a while, but wants to stand up in the aisle still. Like, oh, I gotta stretch my legs, sorry.
Confused aura is crazy. He stood up, he's like, fuck,
investing everything they can. They've got.
What the fuck is going on? I don't know why I'm here.
X-Pharaoh.
I don't know why I'm standing up here. Let me sit the fuck back down.
Wolves have done
actually confused
great
aura.
job working the map, exploiting some over pushes from RQ to get info. Gen.G wants to fight this in main. Yasmon yet with him, grabbing that comes down.
Oh god.
Paranoia should get some big value.
Oh god.
Almost punished for that time.
Good setup. Good setup. He got us 2. We're dying, and then Saval the kill. Good job fighting him.
So if at least
really
able to punish him for it, but
Gen.G finally picked correctly.
More than enough for RRQ to relieve the pressure of this round 12 that could have set them to 3-9.
Full retake, huh?
That time just giving
Cypher's here, I
friend
guess,
to
maybe
help
to potentially late
in
ult
A main.
if they go B.
A very simple trap setup, but incredibly effective. As the Paranoia catches multiple players, isolates a second duel.
Oh shit.
And that re-swing comes in for the spring. Now listen, if there were a couple players that I would trust to maybe come up in the clutch here, it would definitely be Sufat and YU right now. It's not out of the question.
Alright, Cypher gets wine. Round
difficult.
over. Round over, round over.
So that's definitely
He's
lost
gonna
a lot of
hide,
surprise
right?
here, and been revealed by that neural theft. Known to RRQ as lingering near A main.
What are they doing?
30 seconds left.
Instead, he'll try and find
2-2, yeah, round over, 28 seconds
neural
left.
theft here for YU. Should there be a
Monyet doesn't have Paranoia, which is fine. If this Cypher dies, I'm shocked.
There's still a triple mid.
Oh, thank god, thank god, thank god.
Spike down A.
He knew what was afoot, he knew what was coming.
And there's just no time left for Sufat, pinged out as well. 12 seconds, this round is absolutely done. So
10 seconds
RRQ, at the very least, managed to get themselves to 4 before we move on to the second half.
I mean,
but this was all
I
about
still think Wolves just win.
Sufat with
Obviously.
that phenomenal clutch. Juicy finding the moments as well.
Wolves just win.
Everybody was really getting involved there. Excellent
This
start.
map.
The team that always remained the underdog.
Farming aura, farming kills. Can they find themselves in a winning position on?
RRQ losing those 2 retakes, unacceptable on their part. This half could have easily been 8-4 RRQ. Even with the pistol loss. Easily. The viewer fatigue. See Reddit. VCT segments are terrible. Let's just look at Reddit. 2-1 jersey for Wolves and EG. Wait. Is it gonna happen? Nah. Nah. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. Shout out to Killers for knowing what's what. So I saw your pick'ems be better. What? Wait, what? Americas are pretty decent, but I don't see the same passion. Teams just copy whatever's working on a given map instead of innovating. We're gonna be in trouble if we don't look into Pacific region, learning what they're doing and why they're improving so fast. No passion, huh? Damn. That is real. That is real from our boy. What do you guys think about that? I don't know. No real innovating, huh? Americas as a whole stink. There's Sentinels. There's G2. MIBR got absolutely wrecked. I mean, I could see what he means, in a sense that they are just so dominant in the region itself. But then again, I mean, they did come very close to losing to EG and to 100 Thieves. So I think it's less to do with this, but maybe this is a factor as to why they feel like they're not improving. So it's on them. But I think a lot bigger reason, I think, is just G2 somewhat falling out of form a little bit. Oh shit. Why is Artis up for me? Sorry.
On this attack side, was investing in the operator a lot. Occasional value, but not enough to completely.
But I do see what he is saying,
the investment that they were making
because at the beginning of this year, like basically half of the time that the we've played Val this year, they've been extremely dominant in the region.
A 67% attack
like an
round win rate for
overwhelming
RRQ
favorite in
and
every
Pacific.
match.
They really flipped the map out there. It's bizarre to watch, but a ton of fun. But are they warmed up? Missing the group stage. They do look a little bit shaky. Their stars are not firing. Outside of a couple of isolated
Cypher is not
in the
here.
first half.
If they exec B right now, the Sova's fucked.
Now you're getting the information on main. Hit about to come in from RRQ. There's the dash
Oh boy.
in from Gen.G wants to get to switch. Door going to be closed.
Wow, he gets a kill.
Why he's been on a heater this game. There's no other way to put it.
And he gets another.
Crazy guy hit right between the eyes.
Wow. Wait.
Easily
No, right? No, right?
handle
No,
the Cypher. Cushy gives it a tap, but no stick.
RRQ win this. Or sorry, Wolves win this round.
Lysor,
Wolves
group
win
up
this round
here
for sure.
With Spring.
Lysor does have a grab net thrown out, but no connection. Money on such low HP. At some point,
they can never leave this area. They're just stuck in the bomb
site.
site.
Just going to bide their time
no
until
hurry.
that moment actually comes in.
They're waiting for the
Reason to
dart.
rush.
The dart just gets broken though.
Shock dart? Okay. Recon has just come back
30
up for Cushy.
seconds
It's
left.
probably the timing that they were
Dart?
waiting on.
No
He's
dart.
going to come up and attempt to plant. Lysor, Mon.
Last
Oh,
player
gets off the
standing.
line. Oh,
No
that
chance.
hurts.
No chance.
Mon, too
Not
much
one.
to look at, and
Okay.
he'll be overwhelmed. Lysor.
He did dink him through the wall there, but still, yeah, it's too hard.
Lightning rock for criticism. Has his team behind him.
Way too
Self-belief
hard.
pumping. We got 3 players
Wow,
out of
everyone's
6.
standing up.
All on their feet.
They're about to start. They should take a
Yeah,
walk.
we
They
could've
should
just
take a
gone
walk
straight
around the
to
fucking
saved on
stage.
budget, honestly.
YU wins a crucial.
Yui Kao cannot get an entry there, man. Why is that defense smoke so late? Is it because the Omen was paranoiing? He paranoia, then smoked?
Enough. He left those last 2 players.
Did he paranoia
such low
first
health.
before both smokes?
And it was the timing of Monyet just looking away off the direction of
I don't know how to
Speedway.
say his name. What the fuck?
Really just fate that
Yui
dictated that, but
Yui Ka.
man,
How do I say his name, man?
that really hurts them there. And there's a sense of destiny about Wolves here to take a round like that.
Yui
They are
Kao.
gonna continue this momentum they built in that first half. Defense side pistol 1. RRQ need to come up with something soon.
Just call
Can't
him Yu.
imagine it's going to be on this round. It's just
Alright, I'll call him
5 classics. And again, I can't help but feel like we need to just
And no force
harken back
buy.
to yesterday with XLG making their debut in this same
Respect.
situation.
No Stinger Force.
Not playing hot with it coming into the game. Juicy tap.
That's clean. That must have felt nice.
Blend. RRQ edition.
Just run through.
The answer is yes. Crazy guy straight into Spring's line of sight. Or rather Cushy. Crazy guy himself now will have to try and salvage here, and really
Camera's up.
this is one of those situations with an astronomically low % chance of success. Cypher U-Tool up the wazoo here on this B site. Crazy guy who had to spend a lot of time in Tier 2 to
This guy's not getting the bomb
himself,
down,
but
right?
crazily experienced player.
Really? He gets the bomb down.
Competing in TAC FPS games for over 10 years at this point. I remember him debuting as a phenom.
They knew he didn't have a gun.
Substitute AWPer at a DreamHack tournament way back in 2015.
What is that trip?
Has had a
Oh, yeah.
redemption arc as of the last couple years.
No, that one's normal. Are you talking about this
Qualified
one?
with
This one's
Bleed.
very normal.
Against
Juicy
Gen.G.
on that
Yeah.
team against.
Oh, is it
Gen.G.
high? Is it like very high?
Pretty story-rich histories
Maybe
between
get-
these players. and
Get
then
someone jumping, I guess?
had those struggles with Bleed in that debut season in Pacific.
Maybe
Had
just
to go
getting
back
somebody
to
jumping
challenge,
in?
work his way
Potentially?
back into the VCC,
Or like a jet dash to
joins up with
market?
RRQ, and that's when his team is
Maybe like an
on a
anti-strat
run.
trip.
The
Does
best
Jemkin,
placement historically,
dash to market
like in the
often?
5th, 6th, and then they
Oh,
win.
it's like that
They
high
come
for an
first.
updraft?
They beat Gen.G
Because
and
I can't see it.
PaperX to do so. It's been an insane run for them. But now
Oh,
it's
I didn't know it
just
was
a
that high. I
matter
thought it was like
of holding their nerve
at the length of the
on
stairs.
the stage when the
Or
pressure
at the height
is
of the stairs.
raising further, when the consequences are higher, and the teams are showing out. This Wolves squad have come in just bringing everything they've got. Their players individually have been white hot all tournament long.
3B.
RRQ need to find a way
Okay, I
to
mean.
generate some momentum.
Oh,
off
no,
their
they're about to
lows.
bonus
This
them.
buy round that
Oh,
really
no.
has to be the start of all that.
Oh, no. They're so lucky that flash didn't
I
hit.
understand.
If Sova is there with a shock, oh fuck!
Play like that on a bonus round.
Oh, they're
If
so
it
lucky,
connected
bro.
onto Monya,
That setup could have been so
a
gross.
Sick combo into multi-kill. They love this GravNet pop flash play.
Even if he didn't have a Guardian,
Going
I
to
think he
keep
gets
RQ
at
on
least
their
one guy
toes
before
at
dying.
Any given time, that trap can be sprung. They pivoted all the way over
Cypher
towards
trips.
this A side. Dark cover going to
Does
obscure
this trip get
the view
anything?
from Tree
Nope.
Trips broken by Shock as well. Scaling out into the Cypher. Wolves, they want to commit. They want to anchor.
Oh, boy.
What you lit up, that is perfect.
Ugh.
Use of that recon util.
Ugh.
Cushy, going to capitalize
Oh,
on his
hell
own
no.
application of the recon in the middle of the smoke
I
screen.
mean,
Eventually,
he did what he could.
Eventually will be pacified. Not before he takes his pound of flesh out of the game.
Sufal working his way through heaven. Would love to accomplish
Did what he could, did what he
at
could.
least a bit more damage, but it's
He'd
not
love
going
one
to
or two
happen.
more guns, Wyatt. But Lysol with the Ghost.
Is there a comeback potential here? I just
Definitely
don't think
put in
there
the least
is.
advantageous position.
I genuinely just don't think that there is.
That being said, a kill would
They gotta
Getting
literally win 3 in a row.
closer to that
Wolves have to win
annihilation.
3 in a row, and then RRQ,
saw
or sorry,
what
RRQ have to
one
win
of
3 in a
them
row,
from
and then Wolves
Lysol
pause.
Just
And
misclipping
then
a player over
we have a
towards
game.
Tiles in that first
Otherwise,
half.
over.
Again, Lysol a huge part of, the engine room in terms of stall utility. Of course, that GravNet play did
Double
quite
Senti,
go
it's
off
very
the way
difficult,
they
yeah.
planned it.
Agreed.
Lysol will bathe in the blast.
Agreed.
We'll get on with our lives. Round at number 16 coming at you. And RRQ, with their first buy, maintain 4 Vandals.
Oh, if this flash was any better,
Nice little turn.
or there was like
Just
some,
turned quick enough.
I don't even know what else they could have done
Saved
there.
his team
Enemy remaining.
potential demise.
That kill there is big. I mean, Sufat obviously trying to intervene. Caught on that rotate attempt. How does Fury for Cushy here?
You have to keep your eyes
True.
on him.
If
in
he
this
ran
round.
up and then
Impressive to
bounced
see
it
him
on the
top
floor,
ranking in this game as well.
might have done
Typically
way
for
more.
this team, it is just Jemkin taking over at all times.
Cushy does have
Most of the
ult here.
players sort of even statistical spread. There's some damage from Juicy Mon. He had brought
Wow.
very low. Lucky to
30
be
health.
alive. Team almost
Cat split?
lacking
Cat split,
smokes.
ult this? Wait, this ult can go hard here.
Care was
Cushy.
collected.
Okay,
it's not even Cushy's ult.
classic spring.
Never mind.
Tries to jump out there, get a bit of a fight.
Wait.
Juicy trades. Lysol here with only a Guardian to work with.
Oh, yeah.
Completely caught by that Hunter's Fury. Xveri just wants to bust the door
Oh,
down
never
now.
mind.
Quickly.
he
Assume
wouldn't.
control of his A side. As already the rotates coming in.
Rose just turned
Now,
flashes, right?
Sealfat has the Odin.
exactly where you are.
Will be revealed here now by that Cypher ult.
If they win
Wolves are
this
better right now.
retake
Fast
after
just
losing
went
those
off
2
to
post
save.
plants on
Sufat would love
defense,
to get a tag with this drone and
they
someone
deserve to lose
spam
this.
down with the Odin, but
Got Jemkin.
it's not going to happen. Recon, they're going to try to scale in. Time
I
to
don't
win
know,
the
RRQ
They
bit.
don't have
look
the
like
money for this. To risk these weapons here, they're going to go for
good
it.
trade, good trade, good trade. Now they both stay alive. They're
Sealfat here
chilling.
is committed. Clearly.
Sova takes first
In
contact.
for a penny, in for a pound, he
Naturally,
says.
Jet.
But the player inside tree, it's Jemkin, who's going to show some leg here and be a
Nice.
little quicker on the trigger finger to boot.
Nice, nice, nice.
RRQ are clambering
Gun here.
desperately back into the map.
Couple good multiplayer faces at the end there, just to clean things up from main and back gen. Spring going for a
Do you believe? I still don't think so.
aggro play, swinging out there.
Just presents himself, doesn't he?
Before the flash actually popped from Juicy, the timing just a little bit off. And then Juicy does find a moment to pop
I mean,
himself out of the smoke.
Wolves
Or
have to
that
fight
point.
for B main or A
Goes
main or
down
for
one.
Cat.
Things are
Pick
getting
one or the
traded
other.
out.
It is mistakes
it.
like that missed timing on the pop flash for Spring that are
Don't
gonna
try
be
to fight for
punished by a
both,
team of RRQ
unless you're playing
caliber.
back at the bomb site or retake.
100%. They are quality in terms of the fundamentals, trading things out effectively. Nothing crazy
Love it,
on that
thank
round,
you.
just a good A split. Wolves hoping to catch someone unaware in A main, but that won't be the case. And it seems like with Monyat
All right.
being near enough to
They're
hear
hitting
that
the right bomb
coming,
site. Yarus coming back though. If Yarus sneaks in
into
before
this
they exit,
site,
nope,
which
not
they're going
happening.
to imagine will be lighter on players, and they are absolutely correct. Going to get
I
things
don't
for
think
free.
Wolves pause this round. I think they maybe pause
Build
after one
towards
big
a
gun
couple
round.
Ultimates here.
At
Crucial
10-8,
guy
I
going
think
to have
they
the null
pause.
command into the net.
If it goes to 10-8.
That has always been one of the highest value ults that you can get on this Ascent map with the age-old comp.
And the pattern that RRQ have made use of to their great success over in Pacific is really simple.
I don't think it's necessary to
Jemkin
pause this
gets
round.
first kills.
at all.
In their final series against Gen.G, he was 26 for 12. First kills, first deaths.
Insane.
We mentioned like he has 137 of those in Pacific, and the next closest player is 85. It is an absurd outlier stat that RRQ
Good job, they're dying to bomb as well, or they're trying to
these early rounds. Now, this example, of course, is against basically a full save, so I wouldn't write home about it, but that has been kind of the core of their play.
Wait, you didn't.
I'm sorry, Sufat? Sufat check?
That's, that did not go as he had planned.
Okay, he'll be on the Guardian.
We'll move on. We'll move on. We'll move on. Happens, right?
But maybe
he was a little bit too far away to run into the spike explosion.
It's like the plot of I Am Legend. He's like the only guy left after the fallout. That's not where you want to be.
All right, Wolves are going to pick up the operator. It is crucial to the success of this double sentinel comp. You want to be able to use
Let's see the setup here. Double trips cam with Deadlock playing here.
Route the attacking team into the sites that are specifically littered with a ton
and
of
then
that sentinel
Deadlock
utility.
A
It's
with Cypher
crucial
playing here.
For this machine to be working. Pop flash coming through. Jepkin on the swing, but Juicy gets out of dodge, posts up on a safer angle.
Good flash, good KO flash.
While he has a tailwind
back,
trying to take a fight, he has to tuck this
good,
corner.
really good mid control so far.
Tries to timing
Please don't overextend. Really good mid control though.
Just spamming with that.
And now the Cypher's pressuring B while these guys are ready to go A.
Juicy wants to get out recon as well to post up
Took
on
the
the
line
angle.
back, this is huge.
Jepkin might just timing him.
Jemkin's individual brilliance
Jemkin has to know
to succeed in these situations prior.
Was he gonna walk a mid?
Command.
Oh, he's walking a mid!
Instantly knocked. This time Spring on a much safer line deep on the A side.
They know only because he only saw one guy. They know it's a fake.
Somewhat of a sell of this fake, I guess, as RRQ now turn their eyes over towards the B
Nah,
side of the map.
Wolves are so aware of this.
Jemkin's immediate right.
They're so ahead of this is what I mean.
Dangerous. Spring has dealt now with
Too good, too
properly. And in comes the Cocoon.
Round
Nice
over,
little
round
catch of the
over, round
annihilation
over.
here, and Wolves are really in a great position to help Juicy out. Now Jemkin got caught.
Wait, Arc!
In the boathouse, though. Up on numbers are RRQ.
How?
You and Spring, high school classmates. Now
They
have
were
to put
doing
it
so
together.
good.
5 years of play together. They themselves have said they are on the same wavelength.
Oh god,
Need to bail Wolves out here.
Oh no! Monyet is low! Does he have a smoke? Does he have a smoke coming up? No, he doesn't! Oh, he just used it, used it, used it. It's good.
Big opening made here by YU. Cushy trying to keep Wolves at bay, but they are coming, and they've got to taste the blood. Cushy's third of the round. What a flick from YU. Nobody knows what
Nice
Cushy
shot,
was.
Cushy. Alright, they pause.
4K for the Sova and RRQ again.
Bro, I legit thought round was over there. They were all rotated, ready to flood in, and they had a guy backside.
Cushy is just putting on a clinic on the
How does that happen?
So dangerous to get into the site. Lysor was inevitably going to find someone with that annihilation, playing defensively all the way in the back. But that still wasn't enough. Wolves were just too far away. The rotates coming from A were not there in time to assist.
Put Deadlock util on Catwalk. Oh my god, actually, I know the play. You put Deadlock and Cypher in the same bomb site. Call it a day. You put Deadlock util and Cypher util all at A. And then you play Heavy B.
Lysor
Fuck
ASAP.
it.
I need to try to flood into assist. Get a timing right now. Swing towards stairs. Get a fight, but it just doesn't come. And Coach Fade now getting into that and second time out of the game.
Two things I'm looking for from the Wolves side of things is the early play from Spring. Much better on that last round. Took
Think about it.
Guy down
if you put your Deadlock sensors on Cat, right? That essentially stops any kind of Cat scaling, right? And then you put your trip. If they hit those sensors, they will never try to shock the trips that are also at A.
They really need to.
They won't. They won't assume the Cypher is also there. As long as you're hiding your cam. And then the trips do maximum damage, or they get maximum value.
Has to be nullified
Genius.
highly as a star player on this map.
It's going to be all sheriffs here for Wolves. The RRQ
or no?
economy has been out of control.
Shave your armpits? Why?
Main from Juicy. Xfero with his eyes on this location.
For what?
And we've just been seeing on these rounds, it is the story with RRQ. They're not reinventing the game. They are playing a style that we have seen, going for executes that we have seen a million times over with this composition, but they just do it so well.
They don't
Does it smell good? Ironic coming from a Twitch chatter.
Grease it and turn it.
I can't imagine what your chair smells like, buddy.
Up top,
Oh, shit.
face into YU, who's
Lock in,
able
lock
to
in,
stay alive for now.
Flash there just to keep him honest, to keep him further back from potential rotate. Crazy guy was
Is
able to
RRQ really about to do
extract
this?
with consummate ease, but Juicy.
Oh, if he got that.
Does disrupt things a little bit. That was the spike loose, but already recovered by Jemkin. It's why you look for a timing out of this spawn side. Jemkin went to hunt Juicy. And RRQ looking absolutely ruthless on this anti-eco round. Not giving a lot of opportunities here for Wolves to sort of double up, group up, swing! Okay.
Still winnable. Very winnable. They can get 2 guns.
Sparrow just kept the util out. He made sound.
Something to work with. With that smoke thrown out, Wolves will be allowed access here to the site.
And that is a gun recovered for Spring. He picks up that Vandal. Lysor gets one as well. Real opportunity all of a sudden.
Jemkin hoping to take this first contact effectively in Speedway, and Spring.
Oh, he's heating up. He's heating up.
Will be handled. Jemkin has 3 for the round, and Crazy Guy will end it. Now we've got ourselves a game, folks. 1 round.
Shaved armpits feel nice, though.
And Wolves' 10-round total.
On their debut, this RRQ squad, they have managed to hold their nerve.
That
not
thought hasn't even crossed my mind
down by
ever.
such a significant margin that they lose the second half pistol. Being on the big stage hasn't gotten to them. They've completely rallied back into this game. They have so much economic pressure on Wolves. RRQ can just buy every single round with ease.
Who are we supporting? I mean, I guess Wolves.
Able to find success with it on the prior round.
Underdogs, I guess.
Taking a beat towards Tiles. Oh my God, Jemkin is so
it's a B fake?
Right
it's a B fake. It's a B fake. They're walking up
cat.
cat. It's a B fake. They're walking up cat. Does Deadlock stay? Yoru's also staying. Nah, they read it. They know.
Sonic sensor destroyed by that shock dart. They're trying to scale in.
Huge.
Shuts RRQ down instantly. Monget can bail them out. But this has still now gotten very, very dangerous and very much out of hand.
No way.
Crazy Guy's just walking away. Monget does not have that opportunity. He is in the side.
Are they going to flood on this guy?
Gets the plant down now and is hoping.
They're not.
The Crazy Guy can get there in time, but he's got a barrier in his way. He's got to break through this quickly.
He is able to do so.
This can get weird.
Has 1 flash to try
KO
to
flash.
The smoke. Give some
Bang.
assistance to Monyad, who's stuck in hell.
Crazy Guy taking a little bit of damage here through this dark. Coming down the five. It's getting dangerous, and there it is.
Really good by Wolves. They did not over-rotate at all.
Exactly.
Deadlock stayed no matter what.
And
good read on the fake.
Wolves back.
Good call too, honestly. I don't mind the call from
RRQ.
The Jet just died a little too fast. He got spammed. If the Jet stays alive, or whoever that was, who died? Yeah. If this Jet, if Jemkin stayed alive a little longer, if he could,
it's not ball.
It would have worked, I think.
With that initial spam kill.
Maybe.
Players over on A didn't really need to rotate off. There was still a lot of utility from that deadlock to keep the players that were pivoting through tree at bay. That allows for some Wolves rotates to get there, but Lysor coming up with a huge 2K.
All 5B. All 5B, Silva ult, knives.
Right now, but
Updraft dash onto the Cypher. Oh, GG.
Deadlock on Ascent versus the Omen on some of the other
oh,
maps.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Getting right up into the main. They want to get into the site. A lot of tripwires to deal with. Jemkin over the top.
This time Sufat isn't here to spray anyone down to play off any of that Cypher util. It's white.
Oh my God, no! You played it perfect. You played it perfectly. The Cypher played it perfect.
The adjustment. But he just didn't connect that headshot.
Oh my God, he deserved one. He deserved one. What a call by RRQ to rush B here.
The one front Kush, he doesn't get the initial connection. There's the tag.
And the ult gets nothing. Never mind.
Just out of the way, narrowly. Do they try to go for this right now?
Wait. Please tell me RRQ did not lose this round.
The risk of a backstab as Wolves try and hit the site.
They know they can just focus on the players here. Juicy wants to get down lane, peek from X-Sparrow.
Oh, this guy's balls, bro.
Wide. Now though, RRQ being forced to play onto the side,
they win. They win. RRQ.
Blades out, ready to throw down, deals with Sufat as well. Headshot
and they don't get to save?
And there's no more time for
they don't get to save, this is huge.
He will pursue them. Blood in his eyes.
He saved up, that's good for him.
So much that he take the clone
He saved
down
up
and
at
perish
least.
to the blast.
Another pause coming, I think.
Back and forth now, RRQ keep it 1 round.
Late on this attack side, Jemkin slow to start, but finding his moment.
No, I'm not going to let that Cypher deserve the kill. He played it very well.
That kill towards stairs with the Blade Storm was sick onto Spring, and then where the cloud drops.
That is the only way to play
For the
a round where they
engagement
rush B
is
and you're by
hit
yourself at
off.
B. The only way.
RRQ are so
Other than
close to
praying
tying
for a
this
flood
game up.
while
Just
sitting
one
backside
round
with
away.
perfect trips.
Can Wolves close things out? Juicy still with this operator. He was able to get away with his life. He wants to post up in B main.
Wait.
Hannes Fury as well for Wolves.
Oh, he got it. And smokes. He killed the smokes. Somehow Juicy died to a rifle.
Main or was just holding the angle, but
just straight up died.
No smokes though. This Cypher's gonna save the round.
I mean, wall shot legged him something. Works
Huge,
into the
huge here.
This timing is good.
There's no way.
Ah, he's dead.
He's
dead. They know he's low.
Busy on the side, but he knew his time was short.
Big ult. Now they have to rush into A. There's two
Side
sensors.
is clear, but now
Wait, the
it's
sensor's
over
gone.
A.
They feel
Omen
like
flash
they
though.
have
They have
to
Omen
get in.
flash.
RRQ null command. Jumpkin wants to make space. Crazy guy out of the open.
No paranoia? I thought he had paranoia.
Gen.G got pinged just as he jumped into that cloud burst. Lysol did fall. Koshi trying to get the res, he's trying to tease it. Spring looking for a timing. Crazy guy's back in the game. At least
Fuck, yo, that KO res is fast
Now
now.
1v2.
He does bait him out. Gets the door down. Wants to
Oh, he just runs at him and shoots his body. Now he's standing up.
Isolating
Oh, he
the
sat back down
remaining
fast.
Wolves players. Making
Oh yeah, suppress. You're right. Sorry, I'm tripping. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Potential.
Suppress.
But can't connect that last shot.
Am I brain dead? I literally said
From
Deadlock's util is down,
Does he run
but
into
didn't
hits
account
him
for the
on the
Omen
teleport?
Omen flash also
That
being
was
down.
Madness in
That's
May.
why I retired.
Absolute madness. RRQ going to pivot right into a timeout. Time to calm things down after a very, very chaotic round.
Neither team actually has a strong economy to play this round. Wolves.
Wait, so let's get back to yo, chat. You guys shave your armpits? Like, look, this is like normal hair, no?
And Gen.G
That crazy?
has been the kind of player that's actually shown.
No, I know
in
like women do.
post-fire
I know
ankle
women shave their
situations for
armpits.
RRQ.
That's normal.
So
I
Gen.G
never
has
have
been
ever
tool that
seen a
fast
dude
play
with
has
shaved
been
armpits
one
in
of
my
the
whole life.
most
In my whole life.
tools that RRQ have been able to leverage to get these round wins.
Actually, I have never.
But they're running into an annihilation. Dimensional drift for Juicy, it's definitely on the table. He's 2 orbs away from developing that.
We get back into this. You mentioned the economy, but Wolves at the moment having to invest so much. They win that prior round.
So you saying when a dude shaves his armpits, it's not normal? In the world I live in,
bad buy for Wolves.
it's not
This
normal.
is
Like
so
trimming it,
important right now
trimming your
for the Pacific
hair is
#1
different.
seed.
But a
It's
straight
not their
shave
map
is
pick,
absurd
but it's at
behavior.
the top of their pool. They're making a serious go at running this back. The comeback feels so real.
Trimming is
They're
not
on the
shaving.
precipice. It's going to
Shaving
be
is I think clean shave, like how women do it.
clearing things out.
Step 1 is play through the one.
I think if I saw a guy with
walk it,
fully
there's no
shaved armpits,
forward
I
presence
would
from Wolves
be
to
like,
play off of it.
okay, but like, it's weird. That's just weird. I haven't seen that before. It's just different.
To dance around when a hit comes in. Jumpkin over the top Gen.
Draft dash, saw him as well under Balco. Oh, Cypher's spot.
Why you get lit?
Oh, and they're flooding in.
Silfando gets involved. He's on that upper side.
Ah, this is cooked. This is cooked. Any
Eventually traded
ults?
out.
Any ults?
RRQ
Deadlock
player
ult.
advantage.
Deadlock ult,
Does he
that's
blast
it.
through?
Does he use it this round? 12-10?
Find a timing to try to just pop flash
12-10, does he use it?
Going down now, Juicy began to rotate to a
They're
shrimp.
broke.
Sparrow is so good. Juicy. He's
Huge.
not ready
Save,
for it.
save, save or you lose.
Shut
Save or
down.
you
Any
lose.
chance of a split flood for the defenders.
Wait, no way.
Gen.G just picked him up out of nowhere. And
No way you don't
spraying
fucking
through the
save, you
floorboards.
absolute fucking clowns.
Get to RRQ that
These
round
guys
that
definitely
could well
shave their
be worth
armpits.
That could send us into overtime.
Wolves perhaps feeling committed, or that they were just about to get flanked by X.
They're broke. They have no money.
Towards tree, so they do swing out. They lose all of the weaponry. There's been some serious issues on these A hits with Wolves being able to deal with the recon.
You haven't
though.
slept with
Multiple
enough
rounds
dudes
on
yet.
these
Yeah, I could
executes.
agree with that.
It's been YU getting
Just not enough
lit
of them.
up, picked off by Jemkin.
Unfortunately.
He can't help but increase his first kill stats at every turn. This buy for Wolves is horrific. RRQ, this is the perfect opportunity to rally this game all the way back. They've held their nerve. They can take this to OT.
I mean,
And it starts with a 3-player push into mid.
do we consider this a Wolves choke?
Wolves only have a
or
token
is
presence
this like
of
just
the
a
trap
great
wire
game,
here. Jemkin's
great
trying to
comeback?
figure out if he can get under it. I respect that.
I don't know if they choked.
They
Didn't really choke. RRQ just played the half really well.
There's a belated approach for Xperi.
Oh, this is the kill. This is the ground-winning kill.
With the cyber cage up and on the side.
You got it.
RRQ, Juicy, don't get a short window.
He ulted! What a play!
See it all and crucially get out alive.
Nah, not like this. Sufat's getting up. He's about to stand up and run around.
In a screaming heap. Sufat tries to finish the job, but damn,
Reeled him in.
Straight into the spider's lair. RRQ wonder, and it falls his map pick. Do they start?
Damn, the stand-up stare down.
Together.
The stare down is crazy after map 1. Oh, he's loving it.
Lead was just insurmountable. Wolves were so good on the attack side that they win.
Yeah, chat. I have a suggestion for production. Do you think they'll listen to me? I have a suggestion for them.
All the way back. Wolves looking so good again against all odds. How do
It's a very easy to implement suggestion in my opinion.
Expectations.
Magic syncing up.
Okay. My suggestion to production is immediately as the round is over, they insta need to swap cam to this cam. Why do they need to show a replay of this? Why don't we get a live feed of this? And more importantly, why are men, fully grown men in my chat, fully shaving their armpits? These are questions I don't think I'll ever get answers to. What do you mean hygiene? I don't get that. My armpits smell amazing. If you guys could smell my armpits right now, like, they're legit pristine. Like, actually pristine. I don't think you guys understand. Here, actually, I have it. Here, where is it? This is the deodorant that I use. If Old Spice wants to sponsor me, they can. And it is the goated one. Legit goated. I don't think there is. I have found a better deodorant. Wait, what's wrong with Old Spice? Now there's something wrong with Old Spice? No, you guys are so strange, bro. I'm talking to kids. If I keep forgetting, I'm talking to children, bro. I'm talking to dirty little smelly children. That's the big problem here. You know what I mean? It's not my kind of, it's not the audience that the demographic for what I am talking about doesn't make sense. I'm talking to the wrong people is the thing. No, chat, I'm kidding. Chat. Seriously, on the real note, like on a completely real note, you guys all smell really good and you guys have a lot of sex. That's just indisputable.
It's against the very best. Eventually, rock, paper, scissors.
You guys are also really good looking.
We will play a rock, paper, scissors against me. If you lose, you take a step back, right? And if the last one standing gets to choose a prize with what
and if you're not old enough to have sex yet,
I'm just kidding.
when you are old enough,
are we ready to go? Do we know the rules for real of rock, paper, scissors?
You will.
Shoot. All right, let's do this. I'm doing paper. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. JK.
Mute this segment? Yeah, you're right. Let's go back to Reddit. Okay, yeah. Yo, did you guys hear what I was saying? The people that are back from ads? Do you agree? Why don't they immediately show the winning team's reaction as soon as the game ends? Why am I sitting there waiting? I'm watching like the slow-mo, you know when the match ends? I'm literally watching the slow-mo of that instead of watching the winning moment. I don't understand how this is not implemented. This is what I mean when I say, how are you like not doing this? So obvious. Why would you as a production team not think like the people want to see the live feed of the winning team's reaction? Why do I want to see a replay of that? The hype is exactly at that moment. That moment when they win. Not a replay of it after. Watch, like, if they did a split screen of the winning team losing screen immediately after the game ended, I promise you, not one person would have an issue with that. You would get actual fucking, like, raw emotion. Yeah, in CS, they insta-cut. Yes, I know. In Counter-Strike, that was always the case. But it's like, what do you lose from doing that? I thought that was like, this was like obvious. Unpredictable in what they think. Wait. Is that maybe true? Unpredictable. What they might do or mouth brand risk? They're afraid of brand risk, specifically in the winning/losing moment, but they aren't afraid of it otherwise. So they're afraid of live player reactions for brand risk? Suck my entire cock if you are that big of a pussy. Actual bitch game then. Actual bitch shit. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not even trying to be hard about it. That is weird as fuck if you are that afraid, because raw emotion is everything. Imagine in sports, say football, a live football feed that you're watching, and then you watch the celebration of a player like 55 seconds later, instead of them just insta showing them running and celebrating. What are they? Football's way bigger than Valorant. Are they afraid of brand risk? Every player has the handbook. Every player knows what's acceptable to do and not do. If they do something that's considered a brand risk, fine them. If they do something completely crazy, fine them. It is what it is. But bro, like, this is such an easy change to implement. Trash talking isn't really a thing in sports. What are you watching? Badminton? Crochet? Like, I don't. Maybe we're watching different sports.
The new deadlock where that.
I don't want to assume that you're wrong. But you might be watching different sports. Yo, why did all the badminton stands just get up and start yelling at me? Yo. I'm sorry. I played badminton in high school, like, for fun.
You know, cushy as well.
Chat, do you call it a birdie or a shuttlecock? Because I call it a shuttlecock. Birdie is for bitches.
Kill, but without everything else that he did in the round, you wouldn't have been able to even got onto site or get the spike down.
Very true. For Junkin, he's a guy who plays alone a lot. He doesn't have like
Y'all are
double
brain,
support
dude.
in the.
Let's look at stats. Spring once again, bro, the GOAT. He is having himself an event. Holy. Cushy, of course. Jemkin, slow start. 5 first bloods though, not bad. 5 first deaths, very bad. It's unfortunate, really. Let's look at more Reddit shit. Let's go back. What's this?
Kind of guy, so I think it'd be funny if you start
actually doing those K-pop.
Yeah, correct.
No, I don't care.
My next question is to anyone who would answer, but I have a quote from G2 because early in the press conference we talked to them and they talked about sentiment, and I want your guys' reaction, and anyone can answer this. So I asked them who they expected to see the losers bracket next, and they said, and G2 Valen said, "Give me Sen, just let me eliminate them, and I'll be happy." What are your thoughts on that comment?
I'll take it. I think G2 are very good, and I hope that they have a great rest of the tournament.
What do you think, Celsius? I think G2 are horrible, and the fact that they lost to Paper X is embarrassing, and I think they need to be
What?
Eliminated from the tournament. I don't even think they should be allowed to play their elimination game. Just send them home.
What? What the fuck? This will be good.
Thanks so much, guys. Hi guys, congrats. Commend here. I just wanted to ask, sorry, I'm going to mention G2 again. They beat you in the final of the America stage, right? That was a sad day for you guys.
CJ,
but with hindsight, you know, they came in cold, lost today. You guys had a few matches, less pressure on those, and you came in warm and dominated this game. Are you not glad that you lost that match, obviously, but do you think it was good that you had those matches to warm up?
I still can't get behind saying I'd rather be not first seed. I still think, especially when they changed the meta a lot with the Teo nerfs, having that extra time to prepare is big. Yeah, and I think that is an advantage, but it definitely helps. And in G2's case, when you're a little bit nervous or shaky on a stage or just unfamiliar, I think Paper X are probably a really hard opponent with their playstyle to play in that situation. So feel for them those.
Wait, did he say it's better to be first or the opposite? Like it's better to get the stage experience?
It's a bit of a tough spot to be in.
Great, thank you.
Maybe I misunderstood.
But I'm glad they lost.
Opposite?
Just to be clear.
I see, okay.
Yay. Yay.
That's what I thought. So I was gonna say, it's definitely better to play the group stage. But that's another factor of it too, yeah, the nerfs too. Not getting experience.
Put it around, bro.
One by one, they swing. One.
Put it around.
The fuck? Ten and 0, huh? Respect. Do I watch this? I'll watch this after. Watch this after. I don't know when this goes live. Fuck it. Watch it now. But I think it's going live.
The run through Pacific for RRQ, and
Now watch it after. Watch it after.
Or Gen.G's Haven, for example. This is a different one. They just picked their first map, or they had their best map picked against them. They lost it. Now it's on Icebox, so they need to recover.
Oh, he's 12 and 0 now. That's
Talk
disgusting.
about the double controller style here
Fuck.
for RRQ.
I have to pee. I'm gonna go pee after this round. Eco round. Don't leave though. If you guys leave me, you guys are fucking fake as fuck. Bunch of fucking armpit shaving fucks.
Those extra smokes are great when you're playing for retakes or when your Viper wall is down, allowing you to still obscure some of those dangerous.
Oh yeah, Cam.
angles.
Sorry.
Speaking of dangerous wolves,
pushing out of B. All right, ends up being a 2-for-2 life sword. Able to double down.
Oh, fuck, how'd that round end so
Good
fast,
old
man?
classic clash of forces at the start of the pistol. Silfat is fortunately not able to draw a bead on Xfero.
Okay, does RRQ just like win? Chat? This is like an easy thing for them. Beer back, don't answer yet.
Nullifying all of that aggression. The three-piece multi-kill. Starting off hot here. Had some good moments, some rough moments on map 1. Was certainly playing aggressive though. You can't take that away from him.
I mean, talk about a redemption arc from Monye. He was the scapegoat after that struggle for PRX in Madrid. He had to find his own way, forge his own path after his tenure with that team, and he's found himself right home here on RRQ.
And it's really taken a long time for RRQ to find their own way. Just slowly shifting pieces in their roster as 2024 went on, and then Crazy Guy really being the final piece of the puzzle for them that is taking them to this next level that they could never reach in the past. Chemkin going to get another first kill to open up this anti-eco. That is his specialty as the rest of the team slowly make their way back. Yellow and...
Wow, that might have been 2 taps, 2 headshots there, Wyatt.
Yeah, they were basically lined up. Okay, super bad. Trade that out, but that does just remove a ghost, so ultimately, doesn't matter.
Man, really
What
want
a
to
comp
fight
seed.
this first time around.
Sova.
Always sticking
standard.
a player
Standard.
right up towards RRQ.
Standard ass comps.
Oh yeah, he's 5-1. Stunning stuff. Gen.G. That first kill he opens up. Continues that trend. Oh.
He's feeling himself, huh?
That is sick. Absolutely raw.
What is he at? 6 kills?
Monyet is getting pretty close early to having a Viper's Pit for one of these post plants. He is feeling good. You cannot blame him. Right, RRQ, what
Sup,
do you
Dills,
have
bro?
on this bonus? That basically feels like a full buy.
I think
They
the
have
best
3
Icebox comp,
Vandals.
I think the Harbor's is gross.
Recon to get that
Heavy
close
flashes
info
or
towards the A
like at
orb
least 2
side.
flashes,
Gen.G
whether it's Reyna
patiently
KO
waits
or
out
something
any
like that,
potential aggression, and we'll
maybe
see how
KO
Juicy
Gecko,
wants to take this.
or
homework.
you do Harbor
Gen.G.
Viper. Make sure you have Harbor Viper.
Showing that it will be mightier than the Vandal in this case. Juicy stripped down to a best 57 points of health. He's out of there.
On the retreat with YU.
Sage isn't bad though. There's multiple different comps you can play that are like decent,
Two-man retreat.
depending on how you
RRQ
play
feel
them. Obviously,
very content to
like
just
I don't think
take the space for free lightning fast trade from Monyet.
The lack of omen here for the
Smoke's
defenders
gone.
means they can't just throw that one way up a green again and
This is
slow this
facts.
down. They lack that level of
I mean, it didn't matter
story
though. That
that
one way
RRQ
wouldn't matter
has
if this guy's
access
already
to.
yellow.
Oh,
Yeah,
gets the drop.
I don't know why he continues forward though. Why do you need to continue forward? You have the advantage. RRQ is really bad at keeping advantages.
A lot of damage done.
They get the players get kills and just continue moving forward.
They're going to want to rotate off.
Oh wow.
I guess both teams are like that. Both of these teams are so bad at keeping their advantages.
They can cross with some safety. The breaking of that turret is
No, Paper X is very much not like that.
Monyet had a
Because
chance to get ahead of that
Patman
fight,
is
but
their
could
lurker.
have been awkward. He would have been
Patman
on his
doesn't
own.
just continue running forward when he gets lurked to.
Very experienced player on this team. Time is dwindling so low. Pressure right now gets his.
Sometimes he
He's a
does.
shot done to start with, but at least he's able to find a 1-for-1. Dizzy out on the side. It's Gen.G. Vulnerable down
Oh,
to
this
47.
is
Sees a wingman coming.
Spring, man.
Gets to see his breakfast the second
Spring
time.
is this team's MVP.
3 for Spring.
By far their best player.
Was finally able to slow the game down enough to be in position.
They get there just in time to be able to play off of Ricer's decision to anchor in this situation with that Dizzy coming on top. Monyet
No, they're all good.
forced to break.
No. Don't get me wrong. They're all playing very well.
Spring. We're right back to the hype from Super.
But Spring
Right
is
back
just
to
him.
it.
For every reason, they're getting off to a decent start after dropping the pistol. Stopping that RRQ bonus is a big deal, and the fact that now we'll still have so many.
Chat, you guys want a
rifles to
2-1 or a
leverage
2-0 here?
RRQ's actual buy.
A
But
control
Monyet,
taken.
with all of
Omen's
his early
there.
action,
They
Wyatt
insert Omen
has
maybe.
gotten that Viper's
They're
Pit
just going A
online.
straight up. Look at where he is.
RRQ have taken some
Okay,
space
now
towards
he
this
leaves.
A side.
5A here.
Just have Monyet
Both Killjoy mollies here
spawn,
though.
waiting
Both
out,
Killjoy
see if
mollies,
there's any potential
after
aggression.
running
They
through
both
Viper
show
Wall,
their
they better not run
willingness
through this
to
Viper Wall. They're
push
cooked.
hard through B main on that first pistol.
I'm curious to see if
Try
this
to
Sova
extend.
shocks.
Drone's going to clear out these close angles near forward.
Molly
side,
might
allow
break one of the
Gen.G to
mollies.
slowly work into position. They want to wait.
Oh,
for
good
Viper's
shock by the Sova.
No
Really
way.
good.
No one in the site here for the defenders. They're hoping to make use of that.
They're gonna flood. They're gonna flood. They're gonna flood. They're gonna flood. They're gonna flood.
And that snakebite has effectively stopped the plant for the time being.
No jet though. No jet. I don't think they can flood.
Dizzy comes through as well. Why you want to do it? Jump first blood.
And that position, Gen.G goes. He gets a straight up one.
damage.
An individual player and
Huge Spring again.
Picks him off eventually. Viper's Pit in the
This is
post.
not a good ult.
Gecko to clear this either.
This is a very bad
Good
ult,
lockdown,
actually.
force the attackers
This is a
out
very
of it.
panic ult.
That's all because Monyet got started so early.
No real utility at all for Wolves. It's going to come down to finding the timing in this pit, trying to root Monyet out.
Okay, it's a great ult. Sorry.
The chance for making the shot. Crazy guy.
If they see that the
it
ult
count.
is this
Monyet
side,
inside
why aren't
the pit
more
there with the
people
short.
going here?
And that's just a situation why Wolves
Why are
don't really
more
have
people
anything
not
to
running
play
this
into that
way?
pit. It's too early for the ultimates. That
Why are
could
they going
actually
that
give
way?
them an edge
Into
there.
the ult?
I think they missed the timing window that they needed to take, which was flooding back in when there was some initial stall. They stopped the spike being
Brown
down.
Pinder, thank you for the prime.
3 players in that dark cover.
And they didn't spam, yeah,
Why
they
he
didn't
takes
spam
that
the
first
ult either.
duel, it was a little disjointed from everyone else. I would have liked to have seen them have gotten very proactive before the spike went down, before Monyet could have even gotten that pit off. Lacking that Gecko with the wingman is really tough in that situation, trying to get back in. It's resulted with Wolves being put to a very early eco
very
here.
broke.
Juicy again, just
Back to their A,
push up.
same thing again.
B-main,
Exact
and
same hits, 5-man A.
Monye
This map is
in
horrible to
spawn.
watch, man.
Has to be patient, without any further push.
It's just terrible.
Can
It's the
always
same
play off
strat
that
every
current
day.
contact should there be a
Every
push
team says the same shit.
elsewhere from Wolves, if it's up mid, for example. Slow around for RRQ. The regimentation of this team starting to shine through.
They are stacked A though.
No information really.
I think
for
these
Wolves.
guys should be swapped though, no? Gecko flashes in the air off of
Would
the
draw
Viper's
someone like
contact.
Juicy out.
If they're gonna do this
So
setup.
talking of the Viper ball, Juicy's starting to wonder what the purpose is. He knows.
What made them go back?
Not going B. He knows it's a fake. Just push up pretty close with his pistol.
Unlucky, and they know it's Jet. If Jet's here pushing, there's probably the only one.
No to accelerate. This is going to be a free plant. Cushy has the spike.
Die to bomb. Die to bomb.
To have that for the next buy round.
So how about them armpits?
Looking good for RRQ. Would be shocked if they lose too many guns in this
Any arm hitters?
at all either.
I mean, the level of meticulous that RRQ have taken into this basically full anti-eco round is pretty astounding. They know how important it is to start to build that economic base, so they respect Wolves even on a round where they have basically nothing.
Not that I don't think RRQ would be playing particularly patient and going for some late round pivots.
Do you still talk to Hex?
But
No.
It definitely does feel like that pistol round 4-man push from Wolves early on instilled the fear of God in them, and now they are waiting out the potential for a play like that again. And even what was it, round 2 or 3, Juicy just kind of ran it down.
This is the best map to watch. Haven will always be fun to watch.
Okay, crazy guy.
Lotus is also actually pretty fun to watch now for me.
Why you, Sheriff?
I guess the 3 bomb site maps are the most fun for me to watch because there's so much like
really only popped up for air.
pivoting
so far,
from both sides, and you can like blatantly tell good calling from like
up now in the hands of Juicy. Big investment made. Locked
not
down at the
good
ready
calling.
for the defenders, and now it's time to put their heads together. Think of how they're supposed to craft a winning recipe in this round.
One enemy remaining.
Cushy will definitely be saving that Hunter's Fury though if the lockdown is used. Just the natural.
That's true. Split
easy
is
1-for-1
always a good map to watch as well.
counter.
Shit gets real on Split.
Wolves have also saved up enough cash where they can get an op into the hands of Juicy.
That is a good take
Some
from
of
me,
those
chat.
standard
You guys don't have good
control
takes
plays where you
often.
have your Jet
When you
just
do, they hit.
Watching over B main. The rest
Who do you
of the
think is
team
the
can
best
push that
IGL
up
right
towards
now?
A. Standard ways to control the map.
Yeah, I mean, we saw how that previous round went. RRQ very carefully went A, hoped for a push-up, had a player sat in spawn, watching
I
the B
think
flank, never
I
came in.
have to say
But
John
eventually they
Cutie,
did
and I'll explain why. In every game that I've watched Sentinels play, he is out calling the opponent. Like, yes, they are playing well. Like, Zekin is playing on point, but the calls, just specifically IGLing, right? Nothing else. He is manipulating rotations better than anyone else that I have seen in this tournament so far. Whether it's him, maybe it's like secondary callers, I don't know. But probably for this event, for me, John Cutie
Point at
at the moment.
who are going insane individually when Spring has come up with so
Not
many
Munchkin.
crucial
I have not
wins,
seen the same
putting up
kind of
sick
tactical
numbers,
depth from
Juicy
Gen.G.
doing the
What I've
same.
seen from Gen.G is they are
We've seen
simply
countless
better
times
players.
out of these timeouts
They literally
that
look like
Wolves
all 5 of them
directly
are
able
better
to
than the
win
5
the
other players on
subsequent
the other
round.
team, and they just shit on
Fate
them.
has done so much for this team. Let's see if it'll be the case here. Juicy is opting to actually push down mid with this op. Early drone being used by RQ to take space.
know?
So it's
But he smoked,
So,
he smoked the defender side
like
forward, so this
form-wise,
definitely
is
keeps
what
Wolves
like Gen.G's
looking in
form
that
is
direction, and it
insane
is
right
going
now.
to open a window for RRQ to probe the map
Individual
elsewhere.
form.
make them think that they're going for the iconic Jing play, but it's not going to happen.
I agree, like,
And even
Munchkin's
further,
great,
Jemkin trying to
but
sell his presence
I was
out.
asked
There
to name
are
one
rotates
player, I
being
named a
drawn
player.
over there. And now, that's
You can't
why
keep
he's
dying, brother.
caught in the open. It's not even a trade. You can't
You're the
find
lone
one.
B player, dog.
Okay, that off for Juicy. Had to find some value
Big
this
kill.
round, so it does.
See, chat,
Will still
right?
be a punt,
Chat,
though,
there again. He gets the kill, right? Just get the bomb down and leave. Why is the Omen continue swinging after getting that kill?
Maybe Jemkin hoping to find a timing where he can get
Like,
top
what
two,
what
pick
what
up
purpose does that
and
serve?
They're just going to rotate back to
Oh, it's because he's a crazy guy.
Pressuring back yellow. Here comes that Hunter's Fury. Has to take
Oh,
that down.
He knows where
that's
Xferu
right.
has to stand.
I
It's
should have thought
Fury
of that
in
one.
the back corner, but Xferu is able to win it out.
Player standing.
Unclear how he manages to pull that off. But either way,
Right.
it's backbreaking for Wolves. to suffer that double there.
Yo, Wolves are straight fucking cheeks
Lockdown
on this
committed by
map.
Lysol. No result for the defenders. RRQ looking dominant.
Just put Viper,
Most
Killjoy,
cool
and B and
thing
call
about
it a
this
day.
RRQ team is how much they love to run fakes and choosing to go.
Why is
for
the
that
Gecko
pretty
first
mental
contact at
fake
B? Why is he the
right
only
out of
B
nowhere
player?
just to throw a wrench in the works?
Why not just okay? Why don't we just do Killjoy, Viper, B, maybe even Viper, Jet, B, and then everyone else
Fake
A?
Omen TP into a smoke in
Why is
spawn,
the
but Gen.G
Gecko B?
selling an A hit so they can get
I have
to
never
B
seen
with
this
only one
before.
defender there. It is a crazy round. It's just so cool to use that out of a timeout just as a massive disruption to whatever the intentions for Wolves were going to be.
And it's kind of conditioning as well. Because what happens next time Crazy Guy does that? Does he stick it?
Am I missing
He gets
something?
another ultimate on this half. I'll be very curious to see how he makes use of it. Mosh pit going to be drawn out of the defenders here on the B side. That's to stall RRQ, but they are in absolutely no hurry.
Like, I would understand Gecko B if he had two other guys with him and they were consistently retaking B main. But they
Wolves walk into their waiting arms. A couple of players getting back yellow. One of these sheriffs in hand. Jumpkin is prepped and ready.
Going for it. Tailwind forward, wants to take the fight. Easily handles YU. Goes a little bit low.
Yeah,
This is more than enough
they-
for RRQ so far. Once again, respecting these anti-eco situations they're forced to play into. Able to shove Juicy off the line. The Blade Storm is awkwardly applied. Juicy can't get value when Jemkin knows he's going to be coming from the left anyway.
Who's this guy looking
What's
for?
happening here, Lysol?
30 seconds left.
Effortless play from RRQ. Jemkin just continuing to absolutely dominate in the first kill department. Sure, just an anti-eco,
Spike
but
planted.
he has been so consistent with that throughout this attack half so far. That is what he is known for.
Honestly, RRQ also more than happy to spend ultimates in these anti-eco scenarios.
I hope they
don't
adjust and
care.
just do Viper Killjoy.
They respect Wolves' capacity on rounds like this just as much as any other, apparently.
It's okay.
Flawless round for
Got his
RRQ.
orb, I guess.
The stacks are piling up.
Probably shouldn't have been, but
It's okay.
the economic damage would not have mattered in the slightest anyhow, so we'll give that one a pass.
Stunning
Late
stuff, yeah.
recon as well is just perfect for catching out the players who
What a shot.
having to path out of the way.
All right, let's analyze
no
this
opportunity
defense
to
side
turn
from
break
Wolves
recon
very
all
okay.
too
Gecko is
easy.
B
Wolves,
fucking again.
And they want to invest
Killjoy
into this
A
operator,
alone,
big
Viper playing
cash
middle.
being spent.
Turret
Juicy
is at A,
not
which means
able
now we have to put two people
to
at middle.
find impact in the game yet. Not able to make his mark. Maybe it is now that Viper will temporarily will cover up the sight line. He wants to stay top yellow. He has a teammate to help.
Oh, there was an opportunity there. He lingered. That dark cover operating is like the cascade would in these harbor comps, denying Juicy the ability to peek over the Viper wall.
Close the door? No.
This time it is
Because Luna wants to.
very
Because Luna wants to come in.
straightforward
She'll
from
chill.
RRQ. Working to be main, get the lockdown off, get the free sight.
Are they gonna molly the
blow
bomb?
up. Easy plant, play for the post plant, but a couple
You got bomb down.
significant initiator ultimates.
You got bomb down because you
have
mollied too late,
real go
motherfucker.
at this retake.
The plan for YU.
Silva
okay,
ult,
Juicy's
Gecko
able to
ult,
pick Bonnet off
and a
first
free kill.
target here.
If Wolves lose this round, I think I'm gonna end the
Juicy
stream.
suspects it, but he's been showing barrel this entire time. Subspan through the walls. In fact, gives himself away, but Xturo wants a bit more over towards the snowman direction. This time, though, Wolves finding some success in his post plant. Ping on Crazy Guy now, and he's going to have to face the music. Eventually, Wolves going to come to collect. And all of that defuse gets started. YU pushes on up. Good composure there for Wolves. They had to deal with the lockdown on that round.
The one round where Wolves don't give up a free kill at B when RRQ are execing, they win the
In
round.
the sight. The problem with doing that on Icebox is you just become susceptible to so many positions.
This B anchor,
I mean, look at
specifically the
Vital's
Gecko,
players
needs
just
to, cannot die.
walking up through orange there,
He is
and then
too important for the
when
retakes.
You're ex-Pharaoh, you're
Way too
awkwardly
important.
forced to take a duel with someone that could be in-spawn, and this guy in Snowman. It's really overwhelming. I think they wanted to try and play forward and more
Why not
aggressively
cancel the
against
Killjoy
fact
out
that
with the
there
Sobalt?
could've been
Because
those
the B
ults
plant
coming
is
through rather than just being
a threat.
forced all the way
And the
back
B retake
and
is
allowing us to
viable
take
with
space,
Sobalt
but
ult, Gecko ult.
difficult to play
And they
either
can volley the
situation
bomb,
regardless.
which he
That
did
being
it
said,
too late
it's resulted in
to
Wolves
delay the
not
plant
having
anyway,
to
which makes
use
the
a
Killjoy
single ult yet.
ult useless.
No one for Wolves is in this kitchen or slope area.
Huge
Moves up
kill.
there from Spring. You kind of see there's something funky
Spring.
happening in mid.
Spring, the best player. He's
my
fighting more. He's fighting more and getting the kills. They're not going to stop fighting.
Yeah, that was.
5v4 clean. He just keeps fighting.
So fast.
But it's spring.
Just as he rounded that corner.
It was really just playing back into the map.
Chat, I will put money.
Disastrous for RRQ.
Wow, he's about to
Now
ace.
just slowly creep into this A site. Spring is hungry for more, but shot down by Gen.G.
He can't help himself. He doesn't even Viper wall up. He just continues to fight, dry peeking.
These mollies going to keep them at bay. Wolves are not fully buying it. They have
Gecko ult, Silva ult.
rotated
I assume Silva ult's going to be used here.
It's not like they can flood in a really
Guess
pressure
not.
off of this plant. So RRQ have a fair shot here. Again, I keep repeating myself, but it's these ultimates from Wolves.
Alright, well, they're worried about the flank. They're really worried about this, and they should be.
The X Factor. He's working his way up mid on this flank.
Silvat's watching for it though. I don't think Explorer
Good
has
job
the timing
by
that he was
Silva to
hoping
watch
for.
mid.
There's a
Really
trash.
good.
Then there's a player on 410. They drop down. Jemkin in the site though. He's fighting for his life. White or his headshot and Kuchi
Nah,
on the move
hell
on,
no.
catches out White.
No,
now
no,
we're down to
no,
2
no,
players for
no.
Walls, and they've got to make something happen. Hunter's
Oh,
Fury
no,
collects
no,
nothing.
no,
Tucked
no,
his Kuchi.
no,
Juicy
no.
from above descends on him. Shorty claims him. And now Jemkin doesn't have the line. He doesn't have a shot on the spike. Gets rid of Juicy, but Supat is on there. And is able to just
I don't think he got it.
Time is on their side.
Oh my god, how are they winning
The
that?
Wolves get a crucial 3rd round.
Oh my god.
0.09.
Oh, that is so close.
Absolutely crazy. Coach Bay needed to
just a wry smile.
So yeah, slight smile, take a sip. That looked doomed for Jemkin, given he was so far away. Oh my god. That's keeping Wolves in the half, but it's just not getting any
Another
easier.
example of why is Spring fighting after getting 2 kills, even after getting the first kill.
It's buy after buy after buy. Spring on this round is going to opt to just use that pit immediately, control towards this A side. Standard 1 thrown down.
What's the adjustment here?
RRQ, if they want to get through it, is going to be using
They're
Kushi's
leaving.
drone.
Do they go up middle? Two B split?
Juicy controlling B main with the op. This is
Two
a
B
good
split will
setup
never
for
work
Wolves
here.
right now. I like what they're doing
Actually,
in this
not
early
if
round.
the Sova drones and sees
The defense
both
side, KJ turret
while
rotation
they
is
go up
really
tube,
interesting.
it's OP.
Watching out towards top mid, but Lysor is exploring that himself.
I mean, mid is really the only
good
part of
option.
the map where Wolves have a bit of anxiety, and that's why they have rotated, a couple players. You do have Supat. Oh my God!
They
Swings
spotted
into
Jet.
Jemkin. Never want to do that.
Should be
He
the
has to
most
take that
obvious
risk
B
because there's
split
no
of all
turret
time.
to take contact of tube, so you can't swing off that.
Oh, they have to hurry up.
He does
40
actually send
seconds.
out
They
the
have to
drone
hurry up.
Clear tube. Doesn't spot anyone. Doesn't see anyone going under tube. Juicy will now have an opportunity to open this round up. Drone is not going to spot him.
This is dangerous. Very dangerous for Juicy. He is
Huge.
in the line step. And he's just able to get out somehow. Low is why
Oh,
you
Yui Cow, you keep dying, you keep dying.
Cal still is able to lock it down, and Jemkin taken out of the game. Juicy knows he's going to get pushed around a corner, and Kushik does finally fell him. RRQ have found the opening they need, and Monyet has a timing from upper. It's on Lightsaw. Passively watching mid for much of the round. He's got a sixth sense about that mid push, but the timing doesn't favor
No
him. He
shot.
still wins it out.
No.
16 points
No.
of health.
No shot.
And
No
Lightsaw
shot.
is in a 1 versus 1 against Kushi.
That is a brutal whiff. Does Kushi just want to swing out? Does he want to take a timing right now?
Lysol sees him coming, and unfortunately he's not fast enough to stop him. 7 rounds here for RRQ.
If Yuikao stays in CT spawn for the next 2 rounds, I'm pretty sure
None it
Wolves
should
win.
have ever been. Shots from Juicy were phenomenal. And how the
Why
hell
is Gecko
did he
playing
get out when
B?
he was
Why is
getting
Gecko playing
sprayed
B?
on that first
Can someone
escape
please
attempt?
explain this
That
to me?
was
Why is
a
Gecko playing
reality.
B?
So crazy. Wolves put back onto the eco. They've been losing so many players, even in the rounds that they've been winning. They just can't buy.
This is shaping up to be a heck of a half from RRQ. Shaky map 1, but your Pacific #1 seed now brimming with confidence on Icebox.
Like
That
here,
being said,
like
it's
right
not like
here,
we haven't
chat.
seen a team get off
He's
to a
1
big
away
lead on
from
Icebox
dives
attack.
and
The side
doesn't go
swap
get
and
knives at
Team
me.
that gets onto attack go just as crazy.
Why?
You can just run over these sites.
Spike planted.
Straightforward early plant. Kushi not bothered by the snake bites. Juicy has to get off that line basically instantly. Away with Sharon shot, and Jemkin says, right, well, it's time for me to go
Alright,
to
we're
work.
going to Lotus.
I have the
We're
sickle.
just going to Lotus. Got about ace for fun.
You are the crops that I'm about to reap. Naturally on for the ace as Wolves do not want to feed another Blade Storm over to Gen.G. So they wait. Gen.G starts to close in, then they know. Juicy says, no ace for you, I'm running at your teammate. Flawless though for RRQ against this anti-eco. Once again, respecting it and playing with a burst of pace.
Taking a little note out of their Pacific Brethren's playbook with Carrot and Texture.
Why? How is the Gecko in B bad? Viper is way better because the Viper Molly takes 1 second to drop. So if they dash and you're playing yellow, you could insta Molly the guy that dashes on you and actually get the kill. And you have the Viper orb there, here or here, if you want it. The Gecko is way more useful for retakes behind this wall at A or a flood into A. There's really no reason to have Gecko B unless you're playing to retake this area. Literally none. The Molly takes 400 million years to land.
Jerome being used, hoping that the shock darts will clear out some of the mollies that have really been keeping.
Which is why every team in the world has Viper at B.
Do just that.
There's enough time for Xpero to plant here and walk away with that lockdown intact. It's going to be destroyed. Monyet pushes up, gets rid of it. Viper's Pit now going to be thrown out. This is going to deny Boiler away for the defenders for the time being.
Round over. Round literally over.
Lockdown as well is going to waste so much time.
Round could not be more over.
The Omen there, the fact that you could cover up that choke on screens, Monyet could run forward, deal with that. But now I'm looking at the double flank.
Oh, the Jets read it though. The Jets read it. Nice read.
What is this teleport from Crazy Guy, man?
The deck stacked against Wolves here, but they're able to find a way in. Why you found his second? Cushy.
I don't understand. They have a Viper ult in CT spawn and they're dying. Chat, I'm done watching these teams play. They have a Viper ult here. The Omen randomly decides to take a fight. First contact here. And then the Jet, or was it the, I don't know who it was. Second guy dies up there. Why? Why are they just dying for no reason? Nothing is happening. They didn't even retake yet. Why is this Jet up here?
Get rolling from there. They can make a serious go at it.
RRQ showing a little bit of their prowess though, going ahead 8-4 rounds in this first half of Icebox. Stick around. Much more to come for this map and hopefully series.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone
I don't get it.
plan,
I genuinely, the biggest, I will keep saying it, bro. Gecko B every single round might have been one of the worst things I've ever seen on Icebox, hands down. I don't get it. I still don't get it. I see zero value in that. No, the Viper ult was really good. Not only did Monyet break the Killjoy ult. What is crocheting? Oh my god. He also ulted in the perfect spot to cancel out one whole choke point. One entire choke point for his team. And his team still managed to die. Two guys decided to die doing their own thing for fun because they're up 8-4 or whatever. 8-3. I actually hope RRQ lose now. Just because of that round. I don't know what is more unforgivable. That last round I just watched from RRQ or Wolves playing Gecko for 12 rounds straight B. I actually don't know.
$15 kills, 8 deaths. 4 of those first kills for Gen.G. He has answered the call as the star player for RRQ. And he's been leading his team from the front on this Icebox map. It's a great start for RRQ. Of course, they really get the opening.
RRQ are basically the G2 of APAC.
Rid of that pistol before the bonus goes against them. Let's talk Coinbase.
No, they're not.
Report now post Gen.G has an astounding 91.5. He is absolutely converting those credits into damage round after round.
Xpero as well, looking good. Just hasn't had too many deaths on yet. Having a great half on.
If G2 was playing this current RRQ the way they're playing right now, I'm pretty sure the score would be 13-5, 13-4.
Investing in that operator a lot, and in contrast to Ascent,
I'm not even exaggerating.
Fragging hard, clutching.
It would be the biggest stat pad of all time, the way these guys are playing right now.
Perhaps if Wolves can rally back on attack, that's where he's going to do it.
I'm talking about right now, what I am watching right now. I don't give a fuck about what they did in APAC. I'm talking about what I'm
Wolves
watching
are
and
hoping
seeing
that's going
at
to be
this
the case for
moment
them
with my
right now,
eyeballs.
that they can continue
I am currently living in the
dream
present.
run that they're on. The biggest underdog we've had in this tournament. Were written off before it even began. And against all odds have made it to the playoffs and are looking like the best team China sent. Not a single soul expected.
And unlike China's #1 seed, it does feel like RRQ is acclimated much more quickly to these conditions than that Sheila Gaming roster.
I was so
wow, this music sucks.
When we were getting into that second half of Ascent.
Last time I checked, Gen.G won a Masters. What did G2 won? Question mark. Who ever talked to... Wait, I'm confused. Okay, I have to ask you a question. Arishi Kage. At what point was Gen.G mentioned?
All right, a brief monitor issue has now been rectified. We are
I'm just curious. Maybe you heard Gen.G. At what point did anyone ever mention Gen.G?
Rounds to 4. Let's get it started.
Dumb motherfucker. Actual stupid fuck.
Collects that orb on the A side. It's a patient Wolves working forward off this wall. Drone to clear out everything close. Have to be concerned that Gen.G could be tucked somewhere. Spotted out on pipes. Wolves, they want to accelerate, but there are 3 players from RRQ, and they're looking intentional with anchoring. They want to fight.
He got cleared. Here's Juicy though from
Oh
Dice.
boy. Let's go Wolves. Let's go Wolves. Let's go Wolves. Let's go Wolves.
It doesn't matter, Wolves.
Let's go Wolves. I want these RRQ kids to regret that throwing that last round. I want them to regret it.
The landing.
I'm like actually emotional about this game now because of what I witnessed last round.
Flood in, but Wolves winning out the duels.
They never got a chance to really flood adequately off that rafter position. The pace from Wolves.
Good job. Fuck
had
this
them really
team.
still on the starters mark when they had to
crazy
fight.
guy. You want to be crazy, right?
The second that they
we'll
got
show you
that
crazy.
info with the drone on 2 players, one bottom 410 and the Jemkin was pipes.
Tossing rounds for no reason.
Hey,
like you're not nice. You're down 1 map to 0. You're not nice.
Get in there. Just
why are you
push
throwing rounds?
Right together. Everybody swing right together. Win out the duels. Lysor ready to just stand.
This is unbelievably boostio coded. I'm actually here for every second of it.
Little movement, but a lot of standing. I like it. All right, Wolves. Intending on just going towards A again early. Cushy is happy to keep getting this
Get the orb for free.
Lysor takes a Guardian this time
Probably
around.
the best play I've seen from RRQ today.
And you're right, Sufat was definitely a standout player for Wolves on that Ascent game. Somewhat quieter on Wolves' defense side, but got involved in the action in that pistol. Juicy really led the charge. He's got a Vandal. And up they come, inching over towards pipes. Cushy shows a bit of leg, takes damage for it. They've got to know that Jemkin is here. They're checking for it. And the J's gone.
Good clear. They are all here, though.
I'm basically running the exact same
When that wall goes down, do not go through this wall. Do not, Wolves, do not go through this wall. When the wall goes down, we exec.
At some point, but
yeah, I
it's
said
not
we.
going to kill them. Wolves going to slow down the pace. They have not been a team to
I love it.
rush
Love it. Now we
things on
exec.
these attack
I love
rounds.
it. Get fucked.
Much more structured than we
Get
expected
fucked,
them to be
RRQ.
coming in
Get
this
fucked.
tournament.
I already know this round's over.
Sparrow's got snuck around on a timing.
Wait.
He's had to reveal himself there to take Lysor out
shot.
of the game. Zufat is low.
Okay, good job.
Handles the Killjoy.
Oh, and Juicy. Nice.
Why was that round
Shot.
so
Worried
bad?
about Sufat
I'll
for a
rewatch it
second
after
there.
and let you know. I'll explain everything,
got
every
picked
single
up.
aspect of what
Perhaps
the
even
fuck
that
went
gun
wrong with that
recovered.
dog shit ass round. You're down
Little bit
1
of
map to
damage
0
done,
and
but
you're
ultimately
tossing
not
rounds.
Too significant.
It
Wolves are
is.
going to be able
It
to
is.
bring in the important rifles
It's annoying.
here.
It's annoying is what it is. It's annoying because they're going to review that round as a team and be like, why did we do that?
Obviously,
Why did we do what we did? Move on. You move on.
There's a dark cover that's getting there, but it's a little bit too early for that to bloom properly. So it's a 2-round game. Wolves with that pistol. Now the bonus though. Some investment being made. It's an outlaw and a bit of an odd round for it, Wyatt.
I want to see how RRQ are going to opt to play with this Jemkin Cushy duo on A this time. It begins as it has in the prior two.
What is your age,
Orb
Finesse? You look young. Thank you.
being acquired
Thanks.
for the Sova.
Thank you.
Wolves would love for Juicy to find an opening pick. Just play slow around him.
Thank you.
It's got to be a headshot though.
Seriously.
Why you spotted out. A little bit of damage.
He got softened up from that first engagement, so Juicy does get the 1-shot on him.
Up here, what's the move?
You know what would be
Spring,
sweet as fuck?
Lysor,
If Wolves
working
win
mid.
this game 13-11, so that very last round of
And
the
they just
half
peel back. A
haunts
minute
them
on
even
the
more.
clock. Wolves posted
That's what I want.
outside of A, waiting for that
That's what I
dark
fucking
cover
want.
to drop. Crazy Guy is going to be playing with a lot of one-ways, giving his team something to work off of.
He's pushing out some pressure now. Just flattened by Dizzy. Couldn't see a damn thing. Juicy's actually opted to take up the Guardian here. They'll be on this A side. Look how meticulous they are. Also, the push up too might be illuminating for Lysol.
Okay, wait for the wall to go down, then we
30
exit.
seconds left.
Just this team taking their time. RRQ want to get in there, letting the wingman get the spike down. Lysol just chilling
It's just
on the bike.
gorgeous, a
Doesn't
clean
even
round bonus.
need
A
to be
clean
free.
bonus.
The Tara's not there to see him out. There was
Clean,
no way.
not bonus,
Crazy
but like
Guy was
bonus.
going to be ready for that walk up mid. Is that do we count that as an ace?
I think RRQ should
Maybe
pause
not.
Maybe not. Doesn't count.
and talk about that round.
But I do like
last
the round
half.
from Wolves.
What a bonus.
I mean, it starts off with this outlaw.
Just got here.
You
Why is he
called it.
hating on
Just takes a
RRQ?
little bit of damage from YU.
Rewind, go to YouTube and rewind to the very last round of this current game. Or the last round of the last half.
Abides as time. Spring goes back to
Go
the
ahead.
pack. Hit in with a 4-man swing into that A side. Lysor comes late. Nice little round that Wolves have played to convert this bonus. On the
No
cusp
hate, but
of
where's
tying
NRG?
the game
Trash.
up.
With me at least.
Have Gen.G pushing a bit deeper than on those prior rounds up in Nest.
The plot armor on Wolves.
Does anyone
Pretty
remember
absurd.
Achilleos' predictions? I would assume he went for Wolves.
That play off the bonus working so beautifully. Coffers overflowing. Patient
Oh, it's
here. This
RRQ?
approach is Aldro. Yeah, some positioning. Kuji's down. Gen.G
Get
wants to
fucked,
stick
Achilleos.
around. It ends up being to his detriment also. You're back.
No more.
Comfortably converts, and now RRQ, yeah, really don't have much to work with. They are run ragged on this A side. It's just Crazy Guy. Best he can hope for here is some kind of odd timing. Juicy is not going to give him an inch, baby.
This one is as good as done.
Haven't lost his mouse?
Get
Alright, we're
another
fucked.
plant for that wingman.
We're cooked.
While you're getting very close to the thrash, obviously it's just easy.
What's
to
the adjustment for
cycle that
RRQ, if
ultimate
any
for the
adjustment
Gecko
is
over
made?
and over. That's one of the
They
major
have been losing
benefits
A
of
every single round,
running
and
the
players
music.
are dying on RRQ before the players on Wolves even pass this border. So what's the adjustment?
On
Do we get
Icebox,
Jemkin and
one of
Op
the better
perhaps?
initiators you can play for this
No
map.
monies though.
Monia recovers that rifle, just going to save. RRQ having trouble so far with this slow style that Wolves love to play. It's even
Crew
funny to hear
cosplay
them
going
talking
every
about
round
wanting
on
to
attack. It's
increase
true.
the
I mean,
pace in some of these games in their press
Thing is though,
conferences.
with Crew, they take it a step further. They literally put their Viper wall up here too. They put Viper wall up here, Harbor wall this, get as close as they can, and then just full exec. They always know.
That's what I like to hear.
They
Wolves
always,
so
like
instead,
everyone knows they're about to hit A,
rounds
and it's
back.
still hard to hold
Build up the
it.
pistol
Why?
ring.
Because the map is
Now
ass.
potentially threatening to drive this game away from RRQ. This would be a timely moment to call that timeout, get Coach Ewok in the ears
You seen the
of
clip
the
of
Pacific
Batman
number
in
one
basketball
seed.
1v1? No, I haven't.
Wolves are just trying to do what RRQ couldn't on that first map. Second half comeback, but
What is the
actually close
adjustment?
things out.
What is the adjustment?
difference-
Because Jemkin can't get an op. What I assume they're going to start doing, and I kind of hope, is since they feel like they can't hold A right now, they send Jemkin B, and then if the opponent isn't B, so if Wolves isn't insta B, Jemkin and maybe Viper and someone else push B, and then they break the mid turret from mid. Maybe the Killjoy breaks the mid turret or whatever, and then they triple flank. And they play retake A. I think is the only.
Ran into the outlaw.
Although actually, I haven't
after
seen the ults
taking
yet.
damage from YU. Then also just playing the tuck angle on pipes a couple times. Maybe at some point they can try to sync something up for him. But that being said, with his comp, they don't really have the flash.
Ooh, a lot of people here.
Don't have that Dizzy to swing off of. You don't
Actually, a
have
decent amount of people.
You can throw a deep pop.
Pushy has
Those are just
a
not
Sova
available
ults,
to him.
and
they
that's
also
really
don't
it.
have the economy to get an op in his hands, which is pretty unfortunate. I feel like at some point they're going to need to lean into that. It can't be now, however.
Something brewing though, over on the B side of the map. This is going to be checked for, and very
Hyper
quickly
Omen
Dizzy
B right
is
now.
pacified. Wolves realize just how far up RRQ have pushed.
Okay, they put a little bit of pressure B. Now they're going
How long
back
can
to
they
A.
afford
They're
to
going to
maintain
make
that
noise A, I assume.
advanced
Or are they just
footing on the
leaving Viper
defense
here
side?
and B
Now
splitting?
Wolves will go elsewhere. They will sniff out
Placing swarm grenade.
a route to the plant.
Oh, well, this guy's here to break the molly. Good job.
Into B main, but it does get broken, as does this turret. So,
Cushy now can no longer get that free information in mid.
yeah, they want to be able to.
I actually think I'm done
feign
watching.
that they can pressure towards mid. Jemkin.
Spike.
I actually
Doing
think
what
I'm
he's
done
been doing
watching
on his
chat.
prior rounds.
Finally on the board in the second half. And as per usual, a first kill. He was 4-0 in the first half of Icebox.
That was a rapid trade, though, as this drone gets a lot of info deep in the A site. Intentions, of course, to just draw the attention of RRQ onto A, while the rest of the team just slowly, silently contact through main. One-way cloud going to drop.
They're almost guaranteed a plant here.
Let's see what Crazy Guy
30
does.
seconds left.
Goes up. Crazy Guy has no opportunity to try to take an engagement from
Let's
Snowman,
see.
but does eventually have to drop. 20 seconds now. Wants to swing out, but RRQ, they're just so spread across the map that it doesn't give anyone an opportunity
Almost
to
died.
get
With
too
paranoia.
active. They have to go for a full retake. Cushy has the Hunter Sphere. That's the best tool that they've got available right now.
Going to help them clear yellow, potentially. They're
Okay,
already
good
pinging over
clear.
in that
By
direction.
Monyet. Nope. See you
Juicy
later.
in on the side. That's troublesome for Monyet.
It's over, I think.
There it is. Okay, so Spring is picked up, but that also turns off the Viper Wall
The
for
spot
later.
is too strong. He
Juicy
gets
now
both,
knows
I
he's going to
think.
get multi-swung on this corner. It's getting a little bit close.
Yep.
Oh no! It's a disaster for RRQ. And Cushy now
Wait.
just steps up to the side, knows he's virtually cooked here. Gets it to half, has to fight for his
Wait.
life. One more tap into Hamid. Sufat doesn't
Nice
give him the
shit,
full
Go.
kick.
Nice shit. Fuck with him. Fuck with him.
Ice cold is Sufat. And he knows he has just delivered a back-breaking round win for Wolves.
He absolutely worked him. Just swinging out with the gun barrel is devious. Fair play to Cushy. He made a serious go at it. Wolves played that well, dividing themselves. Juicy running away, being the first to rush him.
How the fuck did RRQ lose
So
momentum?
sick.
Wolves are in the lead.
Chat, does anyone want to?
Massive round.
Does anyone want to
RRQ,
tell
that
my
was a
mod
buy-in
exactly what
investment
happened for
them. Even the
RRQ to
Fury
lose
committed to the
momentum?
round.
I can think
And
of one
now,
thing that happened.
Wolves with Viper's Pit and Thrash and Bladestorm and a lead heading to round 18.
Crazy Guy got a little crazy.
Jemkin has picked up.
Got a little too
hero
crazy.
Vandal, intentions of fighting all of RRQ here. They swing out together, but the weapons are good enough to shut down by Wolves.
Decent enough, I suppose, for a buy of this nature. Monyet giving him hell. Attack Sparrow with only
Beautiful.
a Sheriff.
Any more pauses left? I don't think so, right? Or do
Wolves charging
RRQ
to
have
the
one more
lead.
pause?
10-8.
RRQ just lacking the utility required for some of these aggro plays. It's just coming down.
Wolves
to
are about
having
to win
straight
in a
up
game where
fight
on
together,
defense
and
side they played
they're at
Gecko
such a
B
disadvantage
12
there
rounds
with
straight.
just the one rifle. Player with a Sheriff, it's just not enough. Into this next round, I wanted to see this off
I've
at
seen it all.
some point. Finally, the economy has gotten to a place where RRQ can actually purchase it, give it to Jemkin. This is going to have to be the crux of their success. To win a couple rounds in a row, get back in this half that has fallen completely out of their grasp. Try to
Okay,
win their map
decent A
pick to take us
pressure.
to Lotus.
These guys are so passive, man. They're scared to lose. These guys are playing just not to lose at this
Wolves
point.
really trying to.
Actually, I don't
check
mind this
every
setup because of the
single corner here.
paranoia
They're definitely
potential here.
conditioned to Jemkin playing up close in Nest.
And then also
And a
being able
player
to get
playing
out after
low
getting a
from
kill,
Vibes.
or even just this angle is not bad.
Is he going to force him down?
I don't mind it too much.
To the low ground.
This is it.
They just, again, want to slow
This is a
things
fine
down,
setup as
take
well.
this space towards A.
This is
then
RRQ's
work
best
into
setup
the
so far.
exec.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Does spot out Sufat. Good info to see the Sova there. And that's
This
actually
is the
gonna
best
go all
setup
the
I've
way
seen
to
from
B.
either
Look at
team
Monyet.
this
He's
half.
trying to
On
get to A right
defense
now.
half.
The execute's coming through. Dizzy over
Really
the
good
top.
one way as well.
Jemkin's forced back, finally off that line, has to drop low. Thrash could be a big problem for the
This
Jet
Thrash
team.
is going to be a
Say
problem.
execute's coming through. Wolves.
Oh my god, Spring.
They're content to just keep playing it slow. Wait for this Thrash.
Oh
Here
my
we go.
god,
Now
Spring
it's
has won the
on.
round.
YU sees the Omen TP away, spots 2 players in. Rafter knows that's probably enough to be going on with. It's Juicy
Spring has won the round.
into Nest.
30
Crazy Guy
seconds
doesn't have a
left.
chance to get eyes on him now. Juicy appears out of nowhere in the low ground.
Oh no.
And Jemkin was forced off the side with his op. Desperately trying to get this weapon in his hands. And he's put it to use against Spring, but he remains On the outside looking in. And that Juicy is not done.
Ooh, okay.
Bloody swap. Through all of RRQs.
Game over.
Monyet at 5 health.
Game over. You can't even save the op. They have no money to buy another op. This game's over.
RRQ.
This game's over.
They're going to drop a third consecutive round.
That's game.
Too scared to even attempt to go save that op with the low HP.
Unfortunately, I didn't get my wish of the 13-11, but we'll take it.
Only.
RRQ
Gen.G
absolutely
gets
deserved to win this
but
game.
It's too little too
late.
when
Okay,
he
sorry.
does.
Lose this game.
At this rate, Wolves are going to buy almost for the rest of the game.
No, the bank is absolutely outrageous for them. Spring going to have a Viper's Pit into this next round. You have Lysol
They absolutely
away
deserve to
from
lose.
getting the lockdown.
Unacceptable some of the stuff they've done in this map.
Juicy at some point.
Doing this
pretty
shit on your
well
own
the
map pick.
scoreboard for Wolves, and now the most
Unacceptable.
kills in the server at 19. He has been outrageous. And his story is just incredible. I mean, ascending years ago.
The lower
with
bracket is
Crazy
just
Guy
all one
on his
seeds
team,
now.
But being unable to play
Only, well,
due
I'm
to
assuming
not
Wolves are
being
going to win
eligible
here,
with his
and then if
forced
Gen.G
to wait
beat
until
PaperX,
this year,
or Fnatic,
can't
sorry.
get a team to join
Gen.G
in
beat Fnatic,
Pacific,
then yeah.
has to join Wolves. The team that had zero expectations, were written off by the community coming into this, and just can't stop winning. The confidence is flowing. Like Sufa said, he has no fear of being
RRQ will win.
eliminated. They've defied their own expectations already, and they just want to see how far they can take it. It's unbelievable that they've gotten to this point.
And Wolves, they want to keep that underdog.
I'm not going to lie, I'm glad this was the first game. If this was the second game and I'd already seen Fnatic Gen.G in that level of play, I would have been losing my fucking
To
shit.
maintain. They are toppling some incredible teams, but I've got to say RRQ would be by far the biggest, most high-profile notch in their belt ever. And they pick Ascent against them. The audacity to choose RRQ's best map to start the series, and they take them
Do I think first seed is ass?
They're doing the same now on Icebox.
I think it's better to not be
Gen.G
first
might not
seed.
get an op back in his hands. He's saving this
I think
round
this
for
birth
perhaps
into
exactly
playoffs
that
is
reason.
an absolute curse.
RRQ are just thrust into another
And not really that big of an
tragic
advantage
with
at all,
the hero
outside of the
rifle
prize
that he
money
saved
that you get.
from that last round. Perhaps here, if they can get a cheeky kill, there will be an opportunity to commit the ultimates that they have. Cushy is getting close to that Hunter's Fury as well, just one orb away now. Jemkin is pushed up. He wants to take another first engagement.
Technically, he can dodge it, but when he repeats, he's going to die.
Off this line by YU, and you're going to have Juicy swing out of this dark cover. Here it comes, forced to retreat.
Do not repeat that.
Cloudburst gets him out, but Jemkin wants to linger.
Really good lurk by Spring as
Player
well.
pushed up and a weapon
Sova's
upgrade
watching
was
flank.
offered.
They're
to him,
so
he'd gladly
careful.
make use of it.
They're so careful
These
not to give
lurks
up a
from
first
Wolves
kill.
have been
It's
getting
huge.
so much impact as well.
Does
Spring
Killjoy
has
come
just
back
picked
and break
his
this turret?
moments.
Does Killjoy come
Really
all the way
bided
back
his
to break this
time to-
turret or no?
The
With the volley?
exact timing.
Nah, he doesn't.
Spring the trap. Dizzy over time. It catches Cushy at 410. Dangerous, but the dark cover.
Okay,
will
Viper
keep him
broke the
protected,
turret.
allow
Killjoy
him
has
to
to look at mid
retreat.
now.
Yeah, Juicy doesn't really want to test it. Despite RRQ being on a weaker buy. Spring also could try and... Bro, what? The mosh pit for Crazy Guy. That is a devastating loss. Koshi now is going to start hunting for something. The clock is starting to bleed. Wolves are really slowing the pace down.
It feels desperate. They're letting
30 seconds left.
RRQ
Right there.
scramble, fear the oncoming hit, get into bad position. Sufa ready to swing. The lockdown is coming through. What a kill from Cushy.
They're gonna hit. They're gonna hit the
It's going to
site,
be lockdown
right?
for the attack side
Oh,
as well.
fucking
Both
what
are
a-
going to be active.
what a shit show
Wingman's
this
going
is
to go
about
and try
to
and
be.
get a plant down. And
What a
Spring
shit
tries to get
show.
involved from mid. Juicy is there.
One enemy remaining.
And it's on Monyet. Again, he's
seconds
forced
left.
out of it.
He can
This
win,
time,
maybe.
though,
No.
he's got no choice. He's going to deliver some pure
Yeah, they're gonna be
magic
careful
for
about the flank,
RRQ.
but he would have hurt him by
That was
now. He would have ran a
absolute
little bit.
chaos with the double lockdown. The wingman getting broken.
It was
Mondat
good
pressing
jiggle,
forward
really good
to
jiggle.
Against Nightstore.
Good jiggle,
Dangerous
and he dinked
to
him.
even offer him
Round
that
over. Game over.
opportunity.
Now they know.
GG,
They know
chat.
exactly where Monyet is. Over to the sky, gives an attack, but Juicy delivers yet again.
Besides Icebox defense, do you think Wolves look good? Yes. Their
He has
attack
been
side has
lethal
been
on
very,
this
very
attack
carefully,
side.
like,
Or running
it's been good.
over RRQ.
They're very careful about not giving up
Wolves
easy
with
free
multiple
kills.
opportunities now to close out the match.
Their attack side's really good.
And Juicy's at 22 and 14. Lights out of the last few rounds.
The lurks have been good too.
Viper's pit for a Wolves post plant.
Wolves are the better team.
RRQ to pull out all
Wolves
the stops.
are the
For
better
all
team.
the hype that Jemkin has gotten coming into this tournament, Juicy is showing us
who the real hot prospect coming out of Pacific is. He has been unreal. Crazy guy forced back by the Dizzy, and it's Juicy over top again.
Perfect.
And it's on Gemkin. The first kill architect for RRQ.
Spring has Viper ult as well if they take the site.
Already silenced.
They're still playing to try to trade this.
Nothing's going
Killjoy
right
is
for
finally
this
pushing
number one
something.
squad from APAC.
They fully left
And it
B
seems
open.
like we're just going to go back to this
If this was
same
Patman right now,
recipe
he'd be
for
right here.
success from
Patman would
Wolves.
already be in the
They're
B-bomb
slowing
site
it
calling
down
his team back.
outside of
That's the
A.
difference between Paper Rex and everyone else.
Patience.
My go.
Allow RRQ to make a mistake and then swing over the top. There's the Dizzy. Juicy kept the bait temporarily.
Good patience. Pinged down by the recon bolt and doesn't want to try and push the issue,
And
but Chrissy's
that's
already
that.
out of the picture. Sufat is chilling on the nano swarm, wants to get that space. Why are you coming forward and now it's getting a little bit sloppy? Monyet and
GG! Wolves win!
And it's all on Xfero to keep
Good job, this Jet is
RRQ
aware
in
of the
the
flank as
upper
well.
bracket.
Sova's gonna die. That's
Don't know
okay.
he's here. Sufat down on the timing. This will have
Positions.
Lysor's head on a swivel though.
GG.
Turret to play with.
Deserved.
All of his
GG
util
deserved.
at his
Both teams
disposal.
deserved.
Can Xfero solve the puzzle? Around the corner, Lysor and Juicy doubled up. Juicy in a position to trade should Lysor get information on Xfero's spot. He's on the move!
I've never been happier to see a team lose that I don't even know anything about.
The main characters of Masters Toronto are still on
I hope they fix their mistakes, bro. That shit was ridiculous.
Continues for the team that no one thought would even make it out of the Swiss stage, now into the upper semi-finals. The third seed from China looking like the best team in the region, and it's undisputed. What
Reviewed that
Juicy
round.
just did.
Where was it?
playing back. Lysor
Dealt with now that they
attack that's going to be destroyed.
place on A on account of that drone being used.
Let's review this round here. Okay, so we're hitting A, right? 5v5. We have what ults? We have Viper ult and we have Sova ult, right? This Viper's job, he did more than he was supposed to do, okay? Normally, the Sova is supposed to just stay alive for the post plant because there's enough delay happening, correct? There's enough delay happening from the Viper ult that that Monyet did to where even if they do end up retaking, they will never have enough time to defuse because of how long it'll take them to get through the Viper ult. So let's play this round and see what happens.
Some of the mollies that have really been keeping RRQ at bay.
Zephyro also 1 away from Killjoy.
Well executed. And those shock darts do just that.
Lysor ults here. Look at what they do. Perfect play. They paranoia and rush this guy here.
Throw to plant here and walk away with that lock.
Look at this.
Down intact, that's going to be destroyed.
Look at this. All of this right now, look at their positionings. They have Rafter, they have all of the site, and they literally have everything. And they've broken the Killjoy ult, which was their only win condition on the defense side. Then Monyet does something even more special.
Gets rid of it. Viper's bit now.
They Killjoy ult and Viper ult in this area. Round is already over. Round already is over. And then we have the Sova with the turret watching his flank, who's ready to ult the bomb at any point.
He's going to deny Boiler away for the defenders for the time.
So, in reality, right now, if you're looking at this, even if you're a new player, you should know that this round, for the defense side, is essentially impossible. Unless... This is already brain dead, what this guy's doing. Okay?
Lockdown as well.
But whatever, he got away with it. Didn't get
so
spammed.
much time for
It is
Wolves.
what
You
it
can see
is.
the benefit of having the Omen there. The fact that
Then crazy guy goes, nah. Watch this.
you can cover up that choke on screens.
He ults from here to here. Then TP's up there.
Where?
The fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Right? So that's already annoying.
What is this teleport from crazy?
Okay? Silva here's the double flanks. He's playing this fine because she's doing nothing wrong here. Here's the double flank. He was playing his ults. They broke the turret. He's playing his life to the best of his ability. then don't forget Jemkin decides, fuck this. Watch me, crazy guy. Watch what I do. I will outdo you to this round.
Stacked against Wolves.
All right?
And
And then Cushy's here wondering, wait, I thought we were Viper ulted. How is everybody dying? So Cushy's confused, and in his confusion,
why you found his second?
he gets his one, dies. So now the Sova ult win condition is gone.
Can't quite hold the line. It's going to be Spring who finds the trade.
And Monyet this whole time, I can't imagine Monyet here. Monyet this whole time is sitting here scratching his head like, yo, didn't we? The round was over, no? Like, the round was like done. Like I won the round for us. I broke the Killjoy ult. I ulted. Like I'm thinking I'm chilling right now. All right, let me try my best. All right, I'll get my one. He even got the one kill.
Juicy, he's looking for more, and I can't believe it. Dick might have been.
And look at the bomb timer. Look at the bomb
against them, but
timer.
Wolves draw a Joker. And that's all they need. 4 rounds on this team.
What they managed to do this round, RRQ, should be studied in universities and schools everywhere around the world. Shocking.
Inside, not too shabby as RRQ. It's such an early lead.
Incredible.
They go for some mental plays in that.
And this is coming from a guy who did lose at 12-5.
有的时候会不会做一些其他的东西，比如说做一些垃圾话，或者说做一些什么样的手势呢？可以带一些手势，我觉得是怎么带，我是看感觉。如果我感觉来，我带手势；然后我感觉来，我站起来，你会感觉很开心吗？I think I could do something else maybe in the upcoming matches, and it's all depends on my feelings. Sometimes I feel like I want to stand up, and sometimes I feel like I want to do some gesture to our opponents. It depends on the feelings.
Oh, I look forward to seeing what you come up with, buddy. Guys, give it up one more time for Lysor and the Wolves! Send it back over to the desk.
Why are all the first seeds losing? They aren't warmed up, bro. They're not warmed up. And some of them are throwing dumb rounds. Let's check the stats. What we got? I mean, yeah. Hit what it in. Wow. +7 on the first bloods. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss. Then we will watch the PRX comms. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated.
We will dance together.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm up the shit with my brothers. Keep lethal weapons and Glover. First make a young nigga thugger. You know best friend is a cover. Girl on me bouncing like flubber. Boy young with money like stunner. 300 a pint pour all summer. Shoot on sight if you fuck with my come up. Your boy got a license to start this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gun it. Sip a Sprite pour all night at the function. Yeah, we bumped on the one, ain't no jumping.
Let's watch these. Wow, look at this handsome motherfucker. Jesus. Alright. Jesus.
Really, she looks so grumpy, man.
This is my face.
Kill him, just tell it. Can you push that?
Go, push Jay.
Go kill them.
They're adding him. They're planting, boys. One more side. Can we go back? Copy.
Wait.
I got left.
I scan Elixon.
Wait, why is this quality S? Is this like normal? Do I just keep playing? It's just how it is? Okay.
Together.
Watching Bill, okay?
Go double swing together, left side. Anytime together, left side.
Wow, look at the comms. This is double swing left side. Imagine Crazy Guy and Jemkin thought of this shit.
Let's go,
Nice one, bro.
Okay,
I'm just hitting for no reason. I apologize. I understand players make mistakes.
I'm gonna take those guys. You know I'm alone, boys.
Full sound.
I remember this.
Come on. They have aim in, boys, okay? Let's go. What do you mean, I think?
Yeah, one aim in.
Refreshing left, boy. Come on, Amen. Nice. One more.
Yoru A, boys.
Yoru, Amen. Yoru was Amen.
Huge
City, boys.
comms.
City together. I get it behind guys. Never mind,
You see what I mean? Like right here, take CT together. They know the instant protocol off of Yoru being A main. They're like, don't even worry about the Yoru.
I smoke left side.
Love it.
Ah, Ilya, let's go, Ilya.
Left side.
Holy
I'm gonna go right side now. Ready? Go now.
Nice.
Link one.
One heaven.
I'm turning link.
Go, Jay.
Link two. Okay. One heaven is it, guys?
Heaven. Oh, no, he's dead.
Two link. Chill.
I help you, Ilya. Prowler.
Two. Chill. I pull him. Let's go fight link.
Kitty.
One left.
He's left.
Come
Ready,
on.
guys?
Oh my god. Double door.
Come on.
Nice. Boys. Where?
Jay.
There are so many. Nice.
Let's go, Ilya.
Let's go, boys. Nice, Ilya.
Sit.
Oh, what the go from out? I pull. Ilya.
Let me knife, boys. Nice.
No.
Nice.
I love it. Let me knife, boys. Knife. Okay, knife.
I'm picking.
Is someone really break because someone break?
So supportive.
Backside.
So supportive of the shenanigans.
Let's cut them, boys. Kill
Let's
him.
go fight the boys. One more.
Refreshing.
Come on, backside. Yoru low, boys. Nice. Yoru low.
Good comms.
Let's go, boys.
Planking, boys.
Watching.
Ako pull. Nice. F5. One. Nice.
Alone.
Come on.
I'm so sharp, guys.
You are sharp.
Guys. Listen.
Oh yeah, Aldo. Yeah, guys, go. Okay,
You are. You just are.
I think you break it.
I didn't break it. Nice.
I see CT.
I smoke early. Get as well. Just one to smoke.
This was crazy when they broke the killjoy.
Okay, boys,
The nade.
I go flash. Chill.
No. One close. Nice.
Come on. Nice.
Come on. Nice. Let's go.
Dude, you break it, Jay. JK, you basketball player.
Hey, dude, I learned from you, bang. LeBron James.
Nice. They're pushing me.
Nice.
Oh, pushing.
Is he saying that because he broke the killjoy ult with a nade?
Come on.
If you go city, come pick. Come here.
I'm waiting for Killjoy, boys.
Yeah.
Take one first. It's okay.
Only bridge.
My swing, Jason.
Killjoy missing.
Nice one, boys. Well played, boys. Nice fight.
Nice bet.
What does sharp mean? Like on point. It's on point.
I'm busy.
His aim is
Yes, Marshall,
really good
Nice.
right now.
Hey,
Only alone.
Careful away.
Nice, boys. Spike trap.
I'm coming, Jay. Just fight this. Nice. Could be belong. I think this belong.
Kill this thing. Nothing out first.
12-1.
Whoa, what the f? I'm jump scared. Let's go back.
Nice. Boys, he's still.
What he's doing, bro?
Boys, let's go next step, boys.
Yeah.
Next step, boys. Nice.
Wait, David, look at his David's. He's so mad that he just got wide swung like that. He's like, who are you swinging like that, dog? Fuck you think this is?
Boys, he's still.
What he's doing, bro?
Boys, let's go next step.
Calm down, David. It's 13-1.
Boys.
Yeah.
I can't like
He's absolutely sick of this shit.
GG.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go.
Boy.
Yeah, bang.
Whoa, that's weird.
Sammy.
Mid to B.
Move to left side. Careful. Nice.
I have no idea how they won this round.
One more left side. One more, he flash.
Wait, I play with you.
Fine.
Half HP, boys. Half HP.
Go push this one. I'm coming to you.
Boys, one.
I love that. Yeah, Elias comms. I will play with you. Go push. He's like telling his teammate exactly what to do, and that he's like catching up to him so they can play the 2v.
Yeah, I'm not good.
It's just really gorgeous.
Go, Molly.
Okay.
Can't glaze any more than that.
Half HP, Neon.
Get
Half
quick
HP, Neon.
Careful, he takes no man. They won't. Coming together, guys.
This is W. This is actually W.
Nice. Half HP, Neon.
Like you would, chat. You would think that that's common and standard, but it's just not.
I saw for
Can't flash.
I'm gonna
Nice click on, guys.
Yep, ready? I can flash yellow.
Go now.
Flashing yellow, flashing. Break it. EPJ? Go, boys.
Can CP. Yeah.
That's two.
Oh my god, I remember this.
Close. Yellow.
Yellow.
Come on, yellow.
He kills him flanking.
Nice! Go, boys. Nice. One!
Go play.
No step. It's alone.
Can you flash, Jay?
Yeah,
Ken.
Alright, Benji 3k.
Flashing.
He's pushing.
He's back. He did the bang help.
They're glazing the opponent when they hit a nice shot.
Let's see.
Nice try, boys.
One rotator.
Let me clear the yellow.
Coming back here.
Yeah, PRX video guy. I'm getting sick and tired of this music that I'm listening to in the back. It's like I'm playing Maple Story, but I'm not. What the fuck is this music? It is the most annoying song in the background that I have ever heard.
Dead, one more. On top, I think. The Viper ulti.
Can you hold on?
Hold on.
He's on top, on the left, guys. Let's push back, guys.
One enemy.
One other. Gel on top, guys.
Nice!
Well played, boys.
Go now. Beat on flash. Danger! Kanan.
That might have been the fastest 3-2-1 flash I have ever heard.
Well played,
That
boys.
was lightning
Go now. Beat on
fast.
flash.
Yeah, right. Anyone's ready for that.
One enemy.
One other. Gel on top, guys.
Nice!
Well played, boys.
Go now. Beat on flash. Danger! Kanan.
Right side.
I have ulti, eh?
If you clutch this, I'm naked 5.
Hey, I try again. Hey, boys. Okay, boys. 5. Let's go. Our attack side is so strong, guys. Let's go.
Aside from that, just breathe, relax, and let Jason call. You guys will be okay. Alright?
Jason also calls. Wow, bro, you look good. What a fucking Chad. What? Jason is their caller? What an absolute fucking maniac, bro. Wow.
Ilya, Jason, GG, you guys take over the game and we'll be okay, okay?
Yep.
So, Ash push. Ash push on my left lah.
Control. Let's go, boys! Amen. Ilyasan.
Good energy, boys.
Ilyasan. Abang. Go. Abang? Abang apa? Abang bau.
Abang apa?
Go, guys. But yeah, I cannot shoot. Harap there. Nice. One more J behind you, J. Kill him. Soba.
Oh, I remember
Swing
this
right.
smoke.
You take him. Swing right. Swing right.
This magic ass play.
I want you to smoke.
What a magician.
Upper me up. Wait, they say top set up Ilya. Let's go back together, guys.
Wait.
Left. On my ping.
How did he end up behind him?
On top. I'm on HP. Don't die.
Okay, I play.
I kill him. I'm on HP.
I love the comms, man.
Let's go. No way, you lose the bomb.
Together, guys.
I'm on jinx it, bro. Guys, I'm on HP. Don't die. I'm gonna play bomb. Orange, boys. Guys, I'm on HP. Don't die. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Wait, look at this. He missed a couple shots, and his teammate goes, "No way you missed this kill."
Let's go. No way, you lose the bomb.
Together, guys.
I'm on jinx it, bro. Guys, I'm on HP. Don't die. I'm gonna play bomb. Orange, boys.
Triple pick. Come, G.
I smoke him. I
Three,
smoke.
two,
Back smoke, guys. I smoke. Let's mark. Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go, boys.
Our pistol.
G, I'm losable this round. Legit, I'm losable. I don't know why.
Guys, Ilya,
Killable.
I want to do the 1-1-E.
Can go B. Come. Together, boys.
Can you guys take spike?
Yellow is clear or not, Ilya?
Nothing.
I flash him. Flash.
Not gonna, guys.
Go up.
No.
Two snowman.
Go in. Guys, sound. They're going A.
Go B.
Oh my god, I remember this perfect play.
One more. Go together. Oh, there's
Nothing B, boys.
40.
One kitchen.
Yellow for me, guys.
Nice. Let's go. What the hell, bro?
Barbar patapip.
Apaan sih?
Nice call, Ilya.
David's just getting mad.
I'm only. One. Oh, nice. One more backside, boys. Nice.
Rafter.
The flank. He flank one guy.
One enemy remaining.
I think one flank. I think you got me.
Good call on the one flank. I remember this. Such a big round here. This was such a big round.
Nice! Let's go!
Our King David with the clutch.
Let's go, bang!
Nice dog, just not bad. Good job also, Jason.
He almost, guys. Almost got end.
Thank God, Licious. Calm as
Calma.
Pushing.
Can you kill?
Yeah, one pushing me.
Maybe alone.
Alright, go. Go, boys.
Wait, I want to see David's reaction to that guy pushing.
Pushing.
Can you kill?
Can I see David's face? No, they don't show it. David would have been like,
Alright, go.
fuck you pushing, dog.
Go, boys.
Batman tweet.
Nice.
Enemy remaining.
I'll check after.
One more, I think. Oh, cannot push. You cannot look.
I'll check the tweet after.
Yeah. One pipe. They're fighting up front.
Okay.
Tipping now, guys. Tipping now. They're fighting up front, boys. Up front A.
Nice.
I stay here.
Aku drone, Bay. I'm droning guys.
Drone.
What's for me?
Go after.
Yung bigyan din.
One more kitchen. One more kitchen, boys.
One more nice.
One more spike.
I think we lost this round, no?
One more guys.
Two. Double picking.
Go clear that.
One more spike, man. Wait, guys, I'm flanking. Wait, all three, guys. Confirm. All three.
Oh, we lost this round. I guess we
What's
won.
after storming?
Oh, 35.
You're after.
Awas
Ah, shit.
Two after one screen. Two after one screen.
Yeah, we lost this round.
Screen out.
And two after.
What is said after this round is lost. This is a throw.
What the was that, bro?
Let's try.
Nice, push A, boys.
Damn, they don't tilt at all, huh?
Nice.
Go middle. Go. Let's go.
That's a tilting ass round to lose.
Let's go together, guys.
One bear.
Ascent for you.
Nice. One more. Okay, flash, guys. Flashing left side. Nice, boys.
Must be. Buff.
Go back.
They're just going one after the other. Okay, what's his Twitter? Patman? Hey guys, I misplaced my mouse. Can anyone tell me where I can buy it? What the fuck is that? MP01S V2 from Vaxi. Needed ASAP, so the physical store. Yeah, Canada Computers. Well, that's the mouse I asked about? The one Sufat is using? Check replies. Best Buy maybe as well. This guy just tags me. I just got here. I literally just got here. I've lived in LA for the last 10 years. But Canada Computers should have it. Should. They have they literally had every mouse. I went there the other day. They legit had every mouse, but I don't know if they have this mouse. Because I don't know how big Vaxi is in terms of where their products are supplied. Oh wait, sorry, it is not possible to buy or ship it in time, but we are looking into ways to help you locally. Useless. Help him now. The fuck is this shit? Fuck you mean you can help him now? Now. Fuck you think this is, bro?
It'd be interesting to see how some of the players on the side of Fnatic, particularly Kayak, who's never played against any of these players before, handle that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god, his hands must get so tired.
Kayak especially coming into this match. Gen.G is such a good opponent.
You gotta love Texture.
But I think Fnatic are gonna have that chip on their shoulder. They lost this last time. They want the revenge.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that.
Gen.G is insane, but all I'm saying is last time Gen.G played against your boy, you know, Verno put him down. You notice how I said I didn't put them down? Because I'm pretty sure I went negative. Verno put him down.
Fnatic versus
Freaky James in Prime, bro. If I missed your primes, I'm sorry. Super, I'm taking the prime as well. Why does Chronicle always look like he's walking in slow motion? Somebody explain that to me.
It's EMEA's only hope versus the team that none of the first seeds wanted to pick. This is a true heavyweight head-to-head.
And with so many teams from Pacific fighting for that trophy,
Okay.
Gen.G are looking for their second one. Now that they've made it out of the groups, they go up against the very best
Beautiful
of
day
EMEA.
out, guys.
Well, the only team of EMEA.
Yeah. Everyone else had a pretty disappointing showing from EMEA here. Omen map select is up, and I think Gen.G
Because
had
he
kind
is
of a
so
tough
tall,
question. Do you
so
wanna play
everything
on
is
Split,
slow
or
for
do
you,
wanna play on
little
Icebox?
fuck.
Both those maps
Okay.
are incredible
Thank you
for
for that.
Fnatic, and they chose to
Haven. Oh my god, we get Haven.
Yeah, if you
Oh
are
my god, we
not
get
a
Haven
fan,
split.
you're
I'm
not
very
aware, this
excited.
is something that
Finally, we have a
see in
Haven, bro.
EMA constantly banning
Finally.
picking the split. This thing, this tell, is something that Gen.G is also going to have. If they decide not to go for the Icebox, they know that the split is almost going to be a guarantee.
Gen.G picked Haven and Fnatic chose to play
see that.
defense.
Gen.G
Interesting.
picked Haven and Fnatic chose to start on defense. And Fnatic picked Split, and Gen.G chose to start on attack. There's so many layers
T-Power,
of
thank
mind
you for the
games
prime.
going in already.
Thanks for all the
But
primes
you
and
gotta-
subs and
you
stuff,
gotta
guys.
feel, you know, a
Appreciate
bit
you
of
guys.
copium
Sorry
for
if I'm not
EMEA, because
individually
Fnatic getting
thanking you out on my
Split
alerts on.
and Haven
Yeah.
as a maps
Free
1
Jackie,
and
thank you
2.
for the prime.
You can't be sad about that.
I don't
I
think
see
it's
it, though, I'll
copium.
thank
I
you.
think those are just two of their best maps in this
What are we
pool.
thinking here,
And
chat?
If Gen.G is going to beat them, doing it on those maps would be a
What up,
real
Durka?
testament to how good this team is.
Yeah, if we think about the way that Fnatic have been interpreting this meta, yes, they've played some Deco, but not
Strawberry,
a lot of it.
thank
It's
you
not
for the
going
prime,
to be as taxing as for most of the teams that we had in the
Quick
tournament. that
2-0
were
Fnatic.
swapped into
I don't know about
Deco
that.
meta. But if you think about Fnatic and the Haven, you think about that Yoru, that Yet, that double duelist, that has been a characteristic.
Who are you
of them,
rooting
and
for?
Gen.G has a read on that.
Yeah, both these
Fnatic.
first two maps, they're playing comps where Fnatic never had the Teo in the mix. But in my opinion, out of the Swiss stage, Gen.G was probably the best team at adapting away from the Teo. They played
1000%.
double smokes, they had texture playing super well on the duels, even with less initiator support. It was no problem for Gen.G.
And I want to quickly mention Alpha here, because this is the first time we're going to see him play on stage, no longer as a teenager. He's had his 20th
Nah,
birthday
I don't really care who
last
wins,
week.
I'll be honest.
And he's going
Couldn't
to
give
be
a
able
fuck.
to play duelist for the first two maps if they don't change
It would be
anything
funny
in
if
terms of
Fnatic
the
lost,
comps. And
only because of the
again,
number
if you're
one
not
seed
familiar
thing.
with them,
Beer back.
Kabuka, it is not weird to see them not change their comps at all.
Absolutely. We're speaking about a team that likes to play it safe, and also because they've ridden the meta in so many maps. They find the key to what makes a composition very, very strong in any of the maps that we have in the game, and they stick to that. They make it work time and time again. And if it doesn't, they find a very, very quick fix. Now, on the side of Gen.G, do not forget, we're speaking about Fnatic and the Haven and whatnot. Gen.G obliterated MIBR on this map. It wasn't even funny, Mimi.
Yeah, 13-1. MIBR got smoked. And a lot of that came down to texture on the Neon. The thing I'm watching out for, on defense especially, is how he plays with the AWP. He's a player who loves taking any space you give him. Walking down C, walking down A, getting forward lines posted with that operator. But because he's Neon, he's still going to have super fast rotates, can switch a rifle with a teammate, and use that stun and that slide to be effective in the retake as well.
And I just wonder how they can deal with the Viper Omen. Fnatic, this is the combo of Viper Omen. You don't see that in EMEA, so they wouldn't have had a lot of practice on it,
sticking with
and
it.
they're not going to
Yoru
change
ISO.
anything.
Oh, pretends to be shocked.
Yoru ISO versus Solo
no
Neon.
surprises, we're gonna say, no
Fight?
surprises,
Wait.
no, absolutely.
Nah, it's Cap,
But
right?
We need to look at
Cap.
Alpha here as well. He
I know they
is
played
a
this about Cap.
Great Sentinel, but
I
even
don't
a
think
better
he's playing
duelist.
Viper.
It's just in himself.
Right?
It's just in his genes. He cannot help but being a difference maker in this map, Mimi.
I want to see Fnatic playing forward on their sites, not
they
playing
will.
into retake quite as often, fighting up. But that's
He's
exactly what
playing
Double
Viper.
Duelist is great at. The pitfall of playing
It's going to be
against
really
Viper,
annoying, but
he's
Munchkin does the
falling back
same
into
thing
these-
every time. He will always lurk A. He will always perma lurk A no matter what his team is doing. I remember there's a clear anti for Gen.G. Should I say it? Oh my god, there's such a big anti for Gen.G. Unless they've changed it.
Will be
I don't know if I'm allowed
very
to say it.
excited as well.
No, because I don't want to fuck up their like game plans in the future.
Almost flawless in his prediction.
Okay, chat,
We've
if I
definitely
see
heard
it-
about
if I
quite
see
a
it-
few times, and the other
I'll
guy
say
who's
it.
standing next to him in just a moment is probably going to be sick of hearing how flawless his predictions has been. Of course, I'm talking about Achilles and Paperton.
No.
He has been sick of it.
We gotta
He's
stay
very
professional.
glad to see me finally falter in the Preds. But
If I
here
see
we
it,
go.
though, I'll let
We
you guys
have
know.
a grand final
Because I'm pretty
caliber
sure it's, like,
matchup
gotta be
here
fixed at this
between
point.
Gen.G and Fnatic. As we get ready to go into
There's
this
one very
only
obvious
thing
thing that they do,
one time prior back at Master Shanghai
where it's so
Gen.G
obvious
was
they're
able
doing
to get the
something
better of it.
fast
Exactly.
in
It's
comparison to
crazy
them
how
just
similar
defaulting.
the storyline is between these two teams. Both teams have won a Masters. Both teams are coming in with 3 players of the core of those Masters still on the rosters, but they're swapping in a couple new players and looking to get
Let's go,
another
bro.
Masters trophy.
The barrier's dropping. Toronto, are you ready to kick off this series?
Okay, remember, Fnatic chose to play defense on Haven.
Just a slow creep up B here for Gen.G.
Just a 5-walk B.
Really
Oh, this is a
much noise. Out
the
here
Omen
in the
can
back.
flash B as well.
Shock Dart forward, try to clear any util. Turn over the
Big
top.
paranoia.
Spot there on the ISO
God.
as the plant gets ready to come through. Reveal goes down, trying to track across
Oh,
there.
no,
The Sheriff
somehow.
Albier, who ends up taking an immense amount of damage.
Huge,
Crashes,
Austin.
however, on the peak. In towards the A link. Finds Foxy.
Poster holds it down.
Finding.
Spike down
His counter
A.
will fall. Ash able to get one. A little bit
he
whiffy though. On the follow-up.
They hear him.
Albier cleans up the kill. Spike in hand.
Oh my god, are they gonna
Texture
continue
sliding
walking
back.
forward?
Needs
That
to be
A-link?
able to
Oh
try
my
to
god.
escape here. There's the peak. Shield, however, gets the 2
I thought they heard that. He made so much noise.
Now, all alone. Try to clutch this out.
That early
Wait,
maneuver
how did
by
Fnatic not
Texture to
hear that?
slip the net in towards
Kayak though.
A-link.
Kayak.
Crucial
If anyone
here
can do it.
for Gen.G. Some patience being shown by Munchkin, the IGL as well.
Staying tucked here inside of window.
Munchkin's gonna jiggle this just on time. He's gonna jiggle that hallway. He's gonna see the hallway.
Util to speak of, and Munchkin will just find the timing on the swing. Gen.G striking first. They find the opening
Can
pistol
you raise
there.
the
Matt
game
Pick of
sound?
Haven.
It's pretty loud,
Texture
bro. It's like this is always
not
the case.
letting go
And everyone's not complained
of
yet.
what he
If
was
more people
doing
complain about it, I
during
will.
the Swiss group stage. He was absolutely fearsome. And a 3K to start the pistol. He drops down from heaven and then just waits it out. Outguesses
I'm
Fnatic
surprised they didn't hear
This
the
is a
guy
comp
run CT
that
spawn.
Gen.G
Texture.
is experienced against. They played T1 in kickoff. They beat him on this map 13-5. So they
Beat a
understand
A-Link first.
this double duel, this
sword,
Yoru
yeah.
ISO comp and how
It's
wants
unlucky
to
the dart
And the Desk
didn't
was
get
talking
any
about
value
how
there.
This is something that
It should have
Fnatic's
gotten
not
way more
going to be
value.
the most familiar with.
Correct.
We'll see.
If that guy
Does
backside
continue.
doesn't have a
Bit of
deagle, I
damage
feel
out
like
on
they
the Crashies
get
to
2 for
start.
sure there through the dark, through the smoke.
Fact, taking some forward space in mid. We'll just end up gate crashing away as Crashies has to further evacuate this space at A long. Munchkin is just fearlessly storming forward.
Healthier with a Sheriff though.
Munchkin
Come
just
over.
walking in somewhere. If
Gotta
he,
help out
if
his
he clears
Sova.
the site,
Does
then
he
they all
sense that
rotate
he's already
here.
this far forward into the site, missing each other now.
Huge.
Spotting
Okay,
it.
now they
Albier
go
just
somewhere
managed to
else,
find
right?
the headshot.
Oh,
Decent read there
Austin.
from Foxy 9. Catches the tucked in Sova.
Alpha. There is a world.
Cleans up the kill to bring it into a 4v4. Nano into the corner.
Oh,
Albier needing the backpedal. Will be able
There's
to
nothing he can do.
avoid that
No way he
paranoia.
gets even one.
It's even more damage through the smoke, and eventually Texture is able to
Any
find
chance of a retake? No, they died a bomb here, no?
Flushing him into the
They
open.
have a deagle though.
Still the Sheriff in hand here
Where
for
do they go
Foxy
for
9. Can
damage?
afford to lose another player. Can Gen.G.
They are going for it.
See what the game plan is going to be for Fnatic as they slowly creep forward. The 80 is in. Oh my god,
Hair
the
on.
second shot is absolutely disgusting.
All right, they cannot. They absolutely cannot get bonus
Gen.G,
here.
get the anti-eco.
Texture does have
Yep.
a phantom though.
And
That's
this is
scary.
kind of a lot of what Gen.G wants to do on the map. Let Munchkin roam around a bit, try to find that open space, try to find the weaknesses in the opponent's defense, and make calls off the back of that.
What's Fnatic's
So even though he loses the fight,
setup here?
he knows there's only the ISO still on A. Calls the reinforcements over after Foxy gets the kill on the Crashies. And now we go into the rifle round here for Fnatic. The bonus for Gen.G, pretty
Let's see.
fearsome.
Let's see, let's see, let's
Back
see,
an
let's
outlaw
see.
for
Let's see the
Munchkin.
setup.
A couple players going to be
Yoru
one
Sova
shot to
A.
that.
This Viper wall
Guardians,
does get really annoying in this
always-
situation.
Always scary in the hands of Gen.G players.
Free sewer control.
Just kind of typical
Are they gonna walk down mid?
Sova stuff here. On
They are
long
walking
A,
down
just
mid
checking.
here to break this turret.
Recon.
Once this turret
Spot
breaks,
out
does
there
Gen.G
from
go
Crashies.
back
It's
to
time able
reclear
slide
mid or
away
no?
without suffering any damage.
Oh, because
That's Kayak.
if Omen gets here in time, this
Down
Omen flash is gonna
towards
do
the
wonders.
sewer. Looks like the TP is.
Oh, this Boaster flash is about to be godlike.
Cycled out onto Heaven.
Oh no, he paranoid
Clear
too
the drone
early.
there, and that's going to keep Gen.G
How does
from
he-
wanting to scale into the site.
They weren't
at
even
least
running in.
Initially. Take a little bit of time here to wait for Foxy. Kind of figure out what's going on over in Garage. Might be able to relay some information that things are relatively quiet. I've got a tripwire in front of me. That's going to be the plan here. Just wait a little bit, and then they can clear that trip and spring their trap.
All quiet on the
Chance
seaside
to
front. And
ISO
Gen.G,
ults
they do like the pump
is gonna
fakes
be
of
hidden by your
Fnatic. Not
cam.
really sending any rotations
Not sure
quite
I can
just
do.
yet, so everyone going to get in
I don't have
position
my
here at
scene set
Garage
up.
as well as Long. Clear the trip. Get
go
ready to
all the
go.
way back
Smoke's
and
now
see
coming
split.
through.
What a
Tells
call.
Fnatic everything they
Perfect
need to
call.
know. Bit of a gap here on that smoke and Texture.
Oh,
They get caught
bad
off guard by
smoke.
this
What is
Chronicle.
the smoke,
Find the
Caron?
opening kill here in the anti-bonus. Turret set up and Texture being on the floor, always going to be positive here on the opposite side of the lobby.
No ults though. No ults, no stun or anything like that.
A little bit of time, but Fnatic.
They have ISO, shield, and flash.
A lot of different angles.
Camera's still situated.
This is good. They're clearing
The
Garage
toggle
first.
try to get a dart out, does so.
Now they know there's nobody garage. Maybe Max one guy.
They know that he's going to be playing forward in
This
towards
is
the
so
smoke.
hard to hold for Gen.G.
Now look at the span around quite just yet. Foxy
Good trades.
one cannot find the other.
Austin stayed alive. Perfect
2v3. Quickly.
Kayak, good round.
B felled. That's going to be 3 players surviving as Fnatic deny the bonus conversion.
Damn, that smoke is crazy there. That was actually the perfect call. Made hella noise A, took away the paranoia that ended up going C with Killjoy lurking in the garage.
Good retake. Not really giving much up. I mean, I think here for Gen.G, I don't suspect that smoke was intended to leave that extra little gap.
Crashies 2K, Kayak 2K.
Mistake from Karan, but all's well. That ends well. Fnatic.
Tank tells Shanks to go live. I don't even think he's in the country, bro.
It's going to be pretty typical.
I don't even think he's in the
go
continent.
First, pops the double tap. Throw some flashes. Use the Sova util.
That's what we're
talking
talking about.
in there.
All right, well, as long as that's figured out.
Explanation not being able to fist bump. Seems like high five zone
default.
Still on the cards.
Munchkin lurking
There's
A.
alarm bot going to be situated here in window. Gen.G wanting to keep tabs on these forward pushes from Kayak.
Boaster versus Munchkin. Here we go. IGL battle, and then Boaster wins.
Finding Munchkin.
Wait, how did he find him?
Seward does catch the enemy IGL.
Wait, how did he see him through the smoke?
Target to be found.
Dart or
Like
what?
they're out of play.
No, the dart
Pretty much makes
was
that A side
oh my god.
unassailable because they don't have the wall to try to scale off of. Slow creep up with Texture around the corner. Gunbarrel might have
Huge,
huge
trade though.
Able to find Karan. So counter swing is there. Texture
Chronicle
trades
does
it
not
back,
go
but
through this, right?
still
Nah,
gonna be a
no
player
way, no way,
disadvantage
no
here
way.
for Gen.G as they get ready to have the spike planted. There's Fury going to be online. Question is, can Ash get to a disconnected position to try to actually utilize this?
Another C retake,
You already
another
have
man
Foxy
down
Knight
C
watching
retake.
long.
Both
Seems Ash is going to have
the
to
protocol is
stay put.
always to take garage first for them.
No smokes either.
Slow creep in, Texture.
No way,
Swinging around the
no
back,
way.
able to find
Kayak
one.
just died.
Recon at the ready. It's going to be the triple approach here from Garage.
They know Silva's here. They know
Being able
Cypher's
to
here.
note two. Couple shots in. Spot out here in the Chronicle, but not too much damage taken. Gen armor refills. Paranoia going to be dodged. Ash pushed
I still
out.
think this is too hard.
Waits for one.
Boaster!
Boaster cannot stabilize it. Boaster gets the better of it now. It's down to Foxy 9. Tap on the defuse. Some spray to come
Boaster
through.
won the round.
To defend. Fnatic.
Boaster literally entried and then they got the biggest kill in that
quickly.
retake.
Yeah, a little bit of shakiness here from Gen.G in some
Nice.
of their
Feeling
individual
himself?
plays.
Nah,
Munchkin
he's
losing
not.
against Boaster.
He's
That's
feeling
gonna be
himself right now.
actually Really crucial battle across this map. Is
Oh, it was
keeping
the dart.
track
Okay, okay.
of Munchkin's position, and it's a setup from Crashies with the recon.
I thought he
dart.
darted early, but I guess he just
Very
shot.
nicely done, and winning against Texture.
That kill on Texture was
no
everything.
easy feat, as we have seen throughout
That
this
kill on
tournament.
Texture was everything.
And that's huge for Fnatic. The Boasters
Two
really
good
starting to
calls
pick it
by
up in the fragging
Gen.G,
department. That was a
and
great
both times
round
they
for
got
him.
retaken. That's
There's
rough.
some big individual plays, and now
they have ISO
Alfier
ult,
has
Silva
the
ult.
ISO ult, and that is very scary. He is, of course,
Texture has
one of
to
the best riflers
single-handedly get 2
out
kills
there.
here without a trade.
Texture making a little bit of noise.
That's the Phantom to try to lead the charge.
Oh, this is too good.
The air
The setup
has
is
the ready
too
here.
good. Paranoia's here too.
Undercut.
Yeah, Raps.
Chips it through. Will get zoned back, so can't try to play off of it with any spam.
Okay, lucky for them, they didn't run in.
Gen.G
Very lucky for them, they didn't
evacuate
run
the
in.
area.
And
Slide
now
back
Kayak's
through
here and
window.
Silva's here
Now
too.
you've got
Now
Kayak
Fnatic's
slid
perfect.
forward here. Ult gonna be coming
Perfect by
through.
Fnatic.
Kidnaps one away. In the meantime, this Yor is striking. Kayak gonna be good for 2. Munchkin's gonna be taken down inside of the ultimate.
Gorgeous
Smashing the
rotates.
Sewer. Cleans up the other. Now it all just comes down to counter position.
We're finally
Noted.
going to have our
Cuts back for
first
one.
seed. Our first seed is going to win
Worried
finally.
about the flank coming down through A long.
Potentially.
Has it from the
No
shadows.
jinx. No jinx.
1v3. Do you try to commit for that?
It'd be a big gamble. Sights are open on the other side of the map, but Chronicle's waiting.
Jinxes aren't real. Now, honestly, though, Gen.G has called well this half.
Ever closer
They
to it.
shouldn't have lost at least.
And Chronicles
I personally don't think they should have lost either of the rounds,
dividends.
but
That's gonna be
definitely
Fnatic
not the
taking
fourth
lead,
round.
3-2.
They should not have lost.
I think we're starting to see why they elected to go to that defending side first.
Yeah, this is a phenomenal setup here in terms of using the ISO utility. First, you use the vulnerable to back them off of B, and then you use the ult to help keep
What are the
Kayak's
chances Wolves
position
beat either of these
hidden.
teams? I guess we'll see.
That is a really smart setup from Fnatic.
I don't think
and
Wolves
Gen.G
beat either of these
completely
teams. Who knows
bamboozled
that
by it.
anymore?
to see on the stage, baby.
Nice, boy.
Absolutely.
Good,
Well,
clean
we've seen
fight.
how
Kayak.
important.
That's what I like to see on the stage, baby.
Gets it here twice. How important these emotional leaders can be. Have
Full
been
retake
for
C.
the teams thus far here at the tournament.
Full retake C. This
It's gonna
trip
be
might
left
have
wide
some
open,
value, though.
This fast line going to be set, but Fnatic quick to try to rotate over it and get
Oh,
the
are they going to
position.
flood in? Are they going to flood in? No, they're not. They're gonna keep playing their retake slow. They take Garage
Been
first.
identified for Gen.G.
Where they're on the floor, does get cleared.
Kayak again.
Coming away with the goods, but Munchkin's gonna be dead. Crashing.
Nah, Austin. Nah, you're nice.
Foxy 9 taken down as well.
Clean round. Now Fnatic is too nice.
Spraying and praying. Trying to get the enemy Yoru full flashed out.
Fnatic is too nice.
Is not gonna bear fruit.
I want to see how
time.
Kayak got that kill. Did he just straight up 1v1 that guy?
Fnatic starting to run away with his defending half.
Yeah, the util combinations are really, really strong for Fnatic right now.
Damn, vulnerable ults.
Brilliant.
They vulnerable ulted that guy too, the first guy?
Yeah, I mean, you could see in some of the hesitation from Gen.G, they knew something was coming their way.
Actually perfect.
They couldn't dodge it all the same.
Does Gen.G pause here?
Another big win out on the flanks against Munchkin. He is generally very, very difficult to deal with.
That was very, very nice.
Tricky, very
the
wily.
vulnerable ult
His
is
movement
perfect.
and his aim is incredible, but
that is exactly
so far,
how you play
Fnatic has done
Sova
a
ISO
great
on this
job
map.
handling him.
Huge,
What
bro.
is the second shot?
Now he has Yoru ult,
with
gets
the
out as well.
readjustment, and that leaves Texture Khan dead on the floor.
Telling you guys, Fnatic's
Any
nice.
hope of pulling off a thrifty here.
Fnatic's nice,
very
man.
Quickly been shut down.
I mean, we've seen it in
I think we
NBA,
get the pause at
how
6-2. If
electric
it becomes
Kayak is.
6-2 Fnatic.
That right there, just a microcosm.
But maybe we
what
get
he's
one next
capable
round.
of. Just phenomenal.
Munchkin's been given some space to try to push up, but again, with a stinger at range, Crashy's on the jump peak. Able to find value here. Highly unlikely.
Dart, Paranoia, free scans.
It's going to be really tough.
Too hard, too hard.
Even thinking a 3v5. Much hope here for Gen.G.
Spotted there. Munchkin does manage to push forward, finding one. Snakebite not getting the connection here, and Crashy's does. And shot flies through. Spike really realistically unable to be planted here for the moment. Ash able to find a little bit more impact. Albeit with the shield, will go ahead and lead the charge. Continuing to shove them back. 5-2 now. Gen.G.
Pause now or next round?
Contemplating a potential timeout.
Yeah, I really think you ought to take one, at least just to give the players a little bit of a breather here.
Do Gen.G start playing very quickly here, or do they just start playing like mega slow and play off inserts?
So good. So many times we're seeing Gen.G players have to shoot the clone because there's a flood of players coming through an angle, and they're trying to lock it down with just one.
Omen being in the middle of the map is so big to Paranoia A or Paranoia the Flood.
On Gen.G's side, three really important ones. You never know when Karan's out might come into play.
Fast A control. Are they faking it? They're faking the fast A control.
His overdrive for quite a while.
Never mind.
TP and
huge.
Munchkin getting the read on this push out.
Huge kill.
Kayak. Lobs
Or
in
blend
the
CT
poison
spawn.
orb as Shock Dart
Free C
trying to
control.
clear out some of this util. Still a trip.
Oh my god, they're in. What? He spammed him through the box.
Just come away with that elimination. Jump up over the top of your plat. Both through the upper. Just trying to get something going.
Chronicle?
Dexter does
Crashies?
deny him. Smoke dissipating at garage. This is the firing squad waiting on the opposite side. A flawless round as Munchkin steps up to the plate.
Wait, they faked A control. Omen TP'd in there and then ulted back to C. And then they just rushed C.
Able to just outguess his opponents. Just kind of understanding their tendencies where they've got a big lead, so they might try to get aggressive on the flanks. And he's just going to hold the angle. Quick spam early.
I don't know how he spams that guy though running in. The first guy, I think it was ISO, Alpha.
For Gen.G. Didn't have to expend many ults, just Karan's was used there.
Maybe because he heard the shield?
Maybe.
So he just started
Need to be
shooting?
used, but now you've got a neural theft for Chronicle. Kayak still with the dimensional drift.
Now they're actually doing A control.
Sway, double stack setup. Looks like he's spotted a vote. Slides in, the stun is there. Texture has
Oh my god, Austin!
Two in hand is Texture. Scoops up his 3K.
Nah.
There on the intercept is absolutely monstrous.
Wait, this flank is too fast. They're not going to see it coming.
On this rotation, is Gen.G going to be
Way
ready
too
for
fast. Oh, they are ready for it. They see it.
No likelihood, no.
Texture.
Texture is staring
This is
over
the round
towards
right
the
here.
angle. Eyes on it from the hell position. As now they have it confirmed. Swing out. Ash finds the headshot. Dimensional drift has come through, but Kayak is now left to his own devices.
He has to go back to long now.
Cuts back just around the box. Trying to set up here on the pop flash.
They're 2 1v1s.
Sends the fake.
Oh my god, he's doing it!
Going to be set, trying to fish him out.
He's doing it. Now he's feeling himself. He's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Bullets remaining in the bag. Gets the spot out. Texture just trying to play with
What?
Beats a ton of damage.
Yo, you're dead.
And he will sprint away down into the cubby.
Oh, he has to kill him. Kill him before he hops.
Now the defuse.
Huge. Texture.
Shows up in round number.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If Texture fights Kayak there, like actually fights him, he loses.
But they're able to find their footing.
What a bonkers round. It looked like this had Gen.G written all over it, and then Crashies catches 3 players right on the timing there. They're looking to clear util.
What a round, though.
And then Texture.
That jump was so risky, and then he runs away from the first tap, knowing he's not going to be on it because he's feeling it.
To make sure
Alpha's like, yeah, nice round, man.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see out of these
here we
two
go.
teams.
Kayak's done it again!
Down mid.
Oh, fuck.
You can't flush him out of this
Oh,
spot. He's just too
fuck.
clean at it.
He actually said, bro, you're lucky. You're lucky the bomb timer ran out
Can't
last
just
round.
outduel him there.
You're actually lucky you killed me on the defuse, bro.
Labs session that he's got set up.
Nah, I knew this game was going to be the game.
Just like that, might have taken away any momentum.
They saw
the Gen.G were
the
starting to build
paranoia.
up. Roaster sends the paranoia. Quick tuck in. Crashes to reposition.
Lovely.
Continue.
It truly is. I
going for
think
the peaks,
Gen.G may have to save
that
you.
smoke, he's able to still get a glimpse of them both.
They're not going to, I don't
still
think,
go
but
ahead
they
and
should.
further confirm the presence of that Omen up over top of the box.
3A,
Aggressive
impossible.
maneuvers from the rest of Fnatic. Both
Impossible
Alpha
unless they get
and
a
Kayak
clean-ass
still
entry
sitting.
right now, and that won't happen.
Press
Good
forward
smoke.
by Gen.G.
They saw Viper, they saw Killjoy, and they saw...
Crashes goes unpunished. Foxy not gonna push, however, is able to find one, but Chronicle
Just save.
quickly
30
tries to
seconds
shut it
left.
down.
It's over.
You've got the 4 players from Fnatic still basically here
remaining.
on site and standing tall. Karen forced to run away, and with just 20 seconds remaining, not much of a go to be made here. We'll just stay tucked and try to see if he can pick off anybody, keep his life intact, but otherwise Fnatic
Austin's feeling
maintaining
it. That's
the lead.
big. Crashies is actually 6.
On his defending side. Kayak on the hunt, couple seconds still to spare.
Nope, he's not saving this.
The clone goes through. Karen
comes the
well
flash.
aware of this position, but is very quickly going to get overwhelmed. Fights back.
I don't think he's saving this. Oh, this guy's the best entry.
There's the swing.
This guy might... Oh yeah, I forgot. It's Kara.
Will be able to
The greatest exit fragger to touch the game.
That's huge. A little bit of economic damage done there by Fnatic. Could come to haunt Gen.G.
My bad. I underestimated
sitting
him.
behind Texture.
My eyes. Disgusting.
Absolutely ridiculous, Kayak. If you're going to challenge that angle, you're going to have to come up with some other
Look at the
answers
ults.
for it for Gen.G.
Nah, there's no way.
Just
Good
is too darn
timeout.
good, and
Really good timeout.
actually going to be popped.
This is too
by
hard.
Gen.G. Talk about what's going on. I mean, a lot of it's just, I think, a little bit of overconfidence from Gen.G, trying to take some of these early fights that they were winning handily.
Fnatic should win this half 8-4.
You know, they were so dominant in so many different
Gen.G,
aspects of the
this
game.
is their main chance to make it 6-6, and this round, Fnatic has 4 really good ults.
Let's get back to some
I just don't see
basics.
it happening.
Start making sure that we're using some util, being a little bit cleaner with our spotting before we go for these maneuvers, because challenging some of these Fnatic players has often resulted in losses for Gen.G.
I mean, to put the run through Swiss into perspective a bit, they've already lost a 5th of the rounds that they've lost across the 2 series.
Crashies
to get
does
into
look
the
insane.
playoffs.
Austin actually looks
Only
insane right
dropping
now.
20 round losses in those sets versus MIBR versus Paper Rex. They were looking red hot.
I agree. I think the
Go.
only music that's worse than this was the Paper X comm video music. That might be the only music that competes with this for how bad it
Cap
is.
is going to be, and they know that they are facing
I agree
into
completely.
4 ultimates in the hands
Actually,
of
so
Fnatic.
true.
Absolutely. You want to talk about how to maneuver yourselves around that Hunter's
Holy
Fury,
fuck,
around
this
the
is a hard
ISO
round to win
ult
for Gen.G.
in particular.
So hard. They're gonna have to win.
plans.
Alpha has to die in this ult,
You'd love to get Texture into that ISO ult. That's obviously
or die before
kind of
the
one of your
ult.
main goals.
They walk up
Playing
B again.
So far forward there. They're going to challenge this
They're
angle
fucked, they're
again.
fucked, they're
Kayak
fucked.
there to try to back him up,
Fucked,
and they're just lining
they're
up.
fucked.
Picking targets, finding value. Karen does manage to trade one, so the ISO ult not going to be a concern
Gen.G's
here in the
getting
round.
no
but it's
space
the
to
final
play
of the
the game.
half.
I'm out of here.
This fast lane sent, Texture at the ready.
Chronicles in.
Slides forward. Catches a
Wait,
spot on
this
a
is risky from Chronicle.
A ton of damage. Dink right through the corner. They try
No,
to flush him out of
stuck,
his position.
bro.
Chronicle not quite going to be able to fight back for any more than that.
Sova, does he ult?
Can't even get the plant down, though.
Can he ult from anywhere? Or is he just
So
gonna
much
flank?
util being thrown their way. And there's a wide wrap from Crashies.
Here it is, the kill.
Their way
The
out
kill to
of
win
this
or lose
position,
round.
but now Gun Barrel has been
Huge.
spotted. Foxy 9 tripping right
You,
in the
oh
crosshairs.
my god, man.
Spike down.
This kid is on
Kayak.
fire.
Just tears them limb from limb, round after round. Karon now with everything to
Actually
do, try
on
to make
fire.
this timeout, find some value, but Crashy's on this reposition. Seems like it is loosely read, but no.
Perfectly
Peeks into
played.
the link.
Saved his Silva
Meets
ult
his
as well.
demise. Fnatic
Iso ult saved.
guarantee a
Silva
lead at
ult
the half
saved.
as they
Yeah,
hit
game's
seven.
over. And they have your ult now. Game over. Or
And even
map.
more
Half
devastating here for
half
Gen.G.
over. Half is over. 8-4.
Was shattered. They are only going to be able to buy a couple rifles coming into this. Do not have a ton of cash in the bank there. And Fnatic has done a phenomenal job here to start, and they're coming in with all ultimates to bear. Everything you could ever want here for Fnatic.
Their map pick, yeah. And Fnatic chose to play defense.
Gen.G is a real uphill battle
Fuck
coming into
me.
this round. They have a couple of their own, but they got to get there. They got to get to the plants. They can't keep challenging this mid position.
Deck is certainly stacked against him, and already
Nah,
Fox
Fnatic's
9
like
eating
actually
damage on
shooting.
entry.
They are warm.
Kayak once again feeling good about this position.
He
and
dinks
he is
him.
finding
He
value
dinks
once
him.
more. Ash clipped to the side of the head. 7 health here on the Sova. Sposter gonna go for a quick peek.
They know he's pushing mid, and they still can't kill him.
We're towards Sewer. He's managed to catch a glimpse. Time a bit of a fake entry.
This
fast
is really
lane
good. Them
thrown
not
over the
rotating his
top.
ears is really good. They know Munchkin likes to lurk Sewer.
The tuck back.
They
clear up
know
the tripwire.
Gen.G also likes
So
to go
close
back
getting
and go
on
back
plant
A
here are
late.
Gen.G.
The drone clears A. Austin's still staying though,
Kayak
because they're
now
going to be the guy
stacked
behind
up
this box.
into the garage. The swing about to come through. Gunbarrel's going to be spotted into the dimensional grip.
Oh,
Goes
what
Kayak.
an
He's able to
ult.
escape.
This guy escaped.
Houdini himself does end up costing Alfier's life.
Austin?
Furies now coming through, just trying to guide them here towards success. Tucks in the cubby over at Long. Karen going to be taken down.
do they pivot back
He's
to
able to
B?
find that kill.
No, they don't.
Kayak looks to try to get the jump here onto Munchkin.
Nah, he's not missing.
So the
He can't
headshot,
miss.
Instantaneous Chronicle here in backside.
Cannot miss. None of them can miss right now.
Down, C.
It's Foxy 9, the lockdown committed, the gate crash at the ready.
Perfect.
Fake into the smoke.
Take their time retaking. It's perfect.
It reads it well that it's not for real. But now it's going to be pinged down. And take it
They can't
down.
miss. They
8-4
literally cannot miss.
Fnatic. Looking like the savior of the first seeds thus far here on Haven.
It's a
Oh, yeah.
master class in mechanics and a master class in util usage.
Gen.G's map pick. Gonna need to do some heavy lifting as they swap over to the defending side of
Awesome,
Fnatic.
man.
Look electric. We'll see you guys on the other side of halftime.
Wow, look at him go. Yeah, these guys are back. It's actually annoying. These guys are back. I didn't see the scores though. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. We got some guys in this game right now, no? +9, +8? I mean, what can Texture really do? This all started, by the way, from the bad smoke. I'm sorry, Karen. The first 2 gun rounds of this game could have easily been won by Gen.G, and it would have been a completely different game. Kayak, though, I ain't gonna lie, Kayak cannot be stopped right now. Someone just said your age is his HSP. Ban that guy. Mods, find him and ban him. I don't know who it was, but find him and fucking ban him. Durka, get rid of this guy. It's not some shit I can just accept. Be back. I'm gonna check on Luna.
At the half, Fnatic looking fantastic on Gen.G's map pick of Haven, clearly doing their homework. More importantly, looking to avoid the fate that has been suffered by every other first seed team.
No, this was just a tremendous half. As we take a look at the Coinbase Econ report, you can see there Kayak was absolutely farming, Crashies as well at 90. This is phenomenal stuff. The individual skill displayed there, in particular with their rifling, those Vandals.
Nah, this kid is...
And Gen.G just had no response, it felt like.
Kid
I mean,
is
a couple
disgusting
rounds
right
there,
now.
yeah, Texture gets his, but outside of that, this was a dominant half from Fnatic. And if they can take
Tunkle
this
Bunkle,
pistol
thank you
here,
for Prime, man.
looks like they
Appreciate
may
you.
be able to sweep Gen.G's map pick
What
away
a
from
game
them.
this this can be. If Gen.G wins pistol, what a game this is about to be.
It's a map that we have not seen that much from Gen.G.
Gen.G lose pistol.
Let's see what happens though as we get ready to dive back into the action.
Oh, and they're pushing into Boaster.
Very much
Can Boaster escape this?
16 and 15 with just 7 deaths on each.
So
they're playing retake A no matter what this round. They're gonna heavy flank. I assume.
Just gonna slow walk it
Oh,
down.
Boaster has to live.
Alone
Cannot die.
Does get the headshot on the
Smoke's gone. They have to rush A. They have to rush A before they.
Survives with 22.
They have to run into A with no smokes. And oh my god, Munchkin's in the site. He's sewer. Oh no, no smokes here is fucked.
Fnatic seemingly reading the setup here from Foxy9. Now we'll go ahead and cut sound.
Wow.
Given the tendencies of Gen.G,
they leave.
Fnatic can pretty easily rely on the assumption.
Do they push A or do they just re-stabilize into like 2-1-2?
This is very good stuff from Fnatic. This is how they like to play a lot of their
That
rounds,
turret
not
breaking
just pistols,
is a
but
big
in
tell.
general.
Do you
They're
push
looking to
A
bait some
though?
utility out of
Yep,
you.
they're
looking to
pushing
get a
A.
little bit more info.
No, they're
They
not.
got
They're not.
that.
They're going
They
A
got
link.
that
Sorry, what the
KJ
fuck am I
util out of the
tripping?
way. They're going to try to make their way B.
Oh no, this is it, Kayak.
Wing coming through.
Round over.
Find one instantly as Kayak can take it down. Texture finds Alphier.
No smokes is fucked.
Paranoia since Crashy's reeling
No
back.
smokes is fucked. No smokes is
Wrapping
fucked.
around in towards Garage.
Durka remove
walk up
ban
to
on
Chronicle.
Futsal. Futsal, you try that shit
Well,
again,
see that
buddy? You're absolutely
skip
out of
any
here.
beats here.
I don't know what you did.
Crashy's going to be caught, however.
Oh wait, was that the guy that said 63?
On the floor.
Is my age? Yeah, he
has
deserves
his
a
work
ban.
cut out for him as all of Gen.G get clustered together.
Yeah. Get rid of that guy.
Taps in.
Next time he does some stupid shit, Futsal, you're on a warning, buddy.
Gen.G.
I'm an emotional guy. I don't take that shit lightly.
It's crazy to
I'm an
think how
emotional
important
guy,
that
buddy.
pistol round win is for Gen.G after winning their first, but this one, a nice
They don't
call
fuck
by
around
Gen.G.
here either.
This is just really good understanding of their opponent's tendencies.
And Durka's in
You'll
here.
see this
Durka
all the
will
time in the
permaban.
NBA
That's
with
the thing.
Fnatic, where it's push and pull. It's find
Durka
a little bit of
permabans
util
for fun.
advantage
Don't
one
give him
side
a
of the
reason.
map, go back to the other side, see what's going on there. Gen.G's Munchkin reading that a lot of the way. They even get the first kill on the Boaster there, sending that 4-player push out.
Big pistol. We have a game now.
Might be looking to get a little bit cheeky
Any
here.
chance of an eco?
A
Kayak?
Dart does
Only
find a
Kayak.
amount of
Only
value.
Kayak.
Two players going to be tagged up. A little
Kayak
bit of
can
back
save
to
this
Ash,
round.
who's going to peek it around. Quick check towards
I
Sewers.
would not peek this guy ever.
Some reinforcements coming through.
Oh no, yo, this could be bad. This could be really
the
bad.
drone has to go for the quick cancel.
Oh, never mind.
Munchkin able to find 2 as the bite connects. Crashes does
Big
end up
clean round
falling.
here.
And once again, it's going to be Chronicle.
Clean
This
round,
time,
that's huge.
unable to find the kill on the texture. It'll be a flawless.
What does Fnatic call here? Durka, what does Boaster call here? Durka, fast. What does Boaster call here? Fast. What does Boaster call here? My prediction is a C split. Fast. I mute because I can't, like, mid default.
Last 2 with the Guardian. So okay.
Mid default, let's see.
Not the end of the world at all for
He's
Fnatic,
right.
but it's the
He's
start
right. This
Gen.G
fucking
needed for
nerd.
this half. Now we go into their bonus. Couple Bulldogs, couple Guardians, and a Stinger for Munchkin.
Wait, he TP'd in.
Gonna play it a little bit slow.
Oh no! I don't think they would know Karen's here. They might clear. Oh no!
Boaster, if he just comes back
Oh
out of the
no,
smoke,
Boaster!
almost
Not
certainly
another
he's going to
first
be dead to
death on
right.
smokes.
Karan though wants to swing and get a little bit more information. Still, he's going to be rewarded with the
I
kill.
go him. I go him.
Yes, Boaster
Trade
does
it.
manage to come out on top.
They have no smokes. They have no
Eliminated,
smokes,
but
guys.
One of the
boys.
Dual-pronged
No
tips
smokes.
spear does get
Huge
taken down.
Chronicle.
Texture similarly causing the fall.
Huge trade as
Timing
well.
does come
What, he
across.
just
Munchkin
runs
able to
down?
Go ahead, collect that elimination.
Can't be another guy there just
Just
because he
with
killed
the weapon.
Cypher.
We backpedal through the wall to safety here on the B site, keeps it down to a 3v3.
Great read
Creepy
by
Val,
Munchkin,
negative 0.
understanding that more often than not, Chronicle's going to be on his own.
This is
and
where
on bonus,
Boaster's
it's
calling
well
comes
worth the
into
risk
play.
to go for that gun.
The mid round
Nice
C
play.
garage hit.
Helps even up the weaponry advantage.
Oh
Foxy
my
9
goodness! Alpha
getting
versus Foxy9.
doing a lot here, but a little bit of a misguess by Fnatic on where the KJ util would be.
Foxy9 walks down C
Bought
here,
them
he's
a
him.
little bit of extra time and even got the drone committed by Fnatic.
Didn't see him. It didn't see him. It didn't see him. Austin,
guard.
no. Clear left.
seconds left.
So there's going to be more pressure coming out of the garage. Munchkin swooping in from behind. Paranoia going to be avoided with the dart. He's able to find that ping, but it doesn't matter.
I'm by myself.
It seems as Munchkin
No.
in the perfect place at the perfect time.
It's okay, boys.
Gen.G this time get the bonus conversion.
Timeout.
The game sense on Munchkin is incredible. He had
Okay,
a
I'll
little bit to say there to Fnatic at the end of it, but Karan, at least good for the one and done. But that play right there by
Do I sound more
Munchkin.
Aussie?
Changes this round. And he's able to find that flank angle as well.
No, Austin not clearing left. That is a blunder.
Getting his kill, using his turret to back off into safety to make sure
Foxy
he doesn't
saw
give
the
himself
drone
up
didn't
for
get.
free.
When Foxy
Set
saw
up
that
his
drone
idea
pass
to
and not
swoop
see
in from
him,
behind.
you know he got
Now
mad horny.
It's going to be Fnatic's turn.
You
to
know
take a
he got
timeout,
mad horny.
Talk about how exactly they want to approach this attacker side from now on, because it looks like Gen.G's got a phenomenal read.
Honestly though, Durka was wrong, and I was also wrong. They actually did do an A default. It was just a very passive A default.
Reads favoring the defending.
Yo, chat. Be honest with me. Do we think Durka is rooting against Kayak?
Having kind of that extra player.
Nice rage bait. Thank you. Thank you. I learned from the best. Thank you.
For example, so far has been very.
I do what I can, really.
Going to be a guardian for Ash.
Viper orb.
Everybody else has rifles.
Viper orb, man, Molly.
Yeah, some reconsiderations here from Fnatic.
Omen Viper B, Sova Omen A.
Bit more oomph behind it.
Killjoy C alone. This alarm bot's kind of annoying.
Poster again with
and the
this early
turret garage.
TP.
Oh, he broke it though. He broke it
Smoke.
very
Looking
quickly.
to see if anybody's going to try to take advantage of that long A angle twice, but
Killjoy has to stare at long C now the whole round.
Anybody from Fnatic, but
Neon on the fast rotate C.
See if they want to try to take a little bit.
They have no A
off
space.
The back of
These
that.
guys have no A control right now.
It's going to be a smoke put down by Karan, pinged out by
which
Fnatic,
may
a
make
little
the
bit
Viper
wary.
eventually leave B.
Maybe somebody's trying to tuck behind these smokes. That's something Munchkin would 100% do.
Yeah.
Especially with his
This is a
toxic
Munchkin
screen
play.
available as a potential escape tool.
Okay, so they have all of A
Very
control. What do they
diligent,
do with
like-
this? Just
like what I'm
exec
seeing
A?
from Boaster and Fnatic.
Or do
Really
they
good
fake
awareness
something
of
and then
some of
hit A
Gen.G's
with two
tendencies.
inserts?
I have the spike.
Less than a minute remaining. Players about to cut their way out through window here. There's a Kayak.
Big dart, or tag, sorry.
Eating the dart. Gatecrash now going to be sent forward as Alfier sent on solo
straight up B hit
exploration
or B to A?
towards this B
B to
site.
A
Wall
link,
going to be
maybe.
raised once again, but Texture
No, it's just a B
clearly
hit.
anticipating
It's just
this
a straight up B
pressure.
hit.
Backs off, has Munchkin
Viper
on the
Molly
flank
ready.
there at the A connector, but
Neon
see the
stun
ping
ready.
coming down. Fnatic
Viper
reading
Molly
as
ready.
well.
30 seconds left.
Up to B cycle. Bam. Opened up to try to find
Big
anything,
stun,
but
big stun.
widely found.
Oh, they're
Texture
gonna get
has
up.
to back
They
away.
gave it up.
To think that maybe it's going to be repositioned.
19 seconds. They have to go C.
Munchkin
They have to
still
go C.
managed to find Poster.
They have to go C, but Neon's
That's what
already
you're
here.
hearing. Now that pivot is going to be
He's
coming
gonna
through.
hear it.
Just 13
Neon's gonna get
seconds
there in
remaining
time.
here on the clock.
Nope,
Foxy
no
9
round.
still going to
No
be
chance,
situated
no
on the
chance.
side.
10
Texture
seconds left.
here inside of the window, and Foxy 9 looking to try to
Still
cut them
no
down to
chance.
size.
Wait, what is this gun?
Is already over. The time is gone, and Munchkin will grind them into a fine pulp. As Gen.G.
Gen.G's not giving up
continue
anything
now
early.
tying
I
things at
I
8.
agree with Durka.
Yeah, I mean, you could see the
That
layers
there
in this
needs
round
to be a
for
mid
Gen.G.
default.
Getting a good read
I think you
here,
need to
but
start
this was
breaking the
gonna be
Killjoy util
Texture playing this
before
really
you go back to
nicely.
A.
Being very cautious, giving anything up for free. Using that smoke from Karan to set up the spam angle for him and Munchkin. And then the quick pivot over through Garage when time is so limited. They know that even if they get identified by the Sova util,
We have a
or
game.
the Cypher util, they can just
We have a game. I think ults are coming up
just
too
keep
on both teams.
challenging them, just keep delaying them, and that's all that matters. Now Texture has the op. Desk was highlighting it, how
Neon
important
ult.
that has
That's about
been,
it. Oh, Texture has up.
and how impactful Texture has individually been with this
Oh, this would
weapon.
be a bad
Picking
death
out
to
from
get.
Kayak,
If Kayak
not gonna be
dies,
spotting
fuck
anything.
me.
Texture though in deep, and there's going to be multiple players on the opposite side of this one. Still just up.
Ooh, I think that angle's bad. No, from Texture.
What an opener!
It's just like you're gonna get cleared.
Puts Neon down on the floor. Gen.G now
ahead.
Gonna be scrambling a bit. Recon around the back.
Double tag. Sova's here as well. They have to
Person
fast
ping
rotate
out.
in. Viper here with the wall.
Drone chasing forward, getting the spot there.
They
on
can't
the
really
Ash.
run in.
Forces him to reposition
Yeah, they can't run in
back.
right now.
Undercut
Wait, they're
paranoia.
not running
both
in,
to be
right?
sent. Ash wing to try to regain his util. Turns from the flash. Some shots coming through the wall. Going to be raised.
Perfect
Closer. Austin
utility,
still able to
man.
find that kill now. The neural depth is going to be lobbed in as well.
Gorgeous, Austin. Save.
Nothing more to be done but
Well
die.
played. Well played, and I think
Take it down.
Kayak. No, get
It's on
Kayak
Foxy
bomb.
and Karan to try to see if they can turn the tides of this somehow in a 2v5. But Fnatic are
I
absolutely
think you
entrenched.
let Kayak plant there, I feel. But Sova
Seems
ult
like
is
there
good
is no
too, I
displacing
guess.
there,
They're both on
no
the same.
chance,
That's fine.
no willingness to try to go for this. Fnatic in flawless fashion, barring a hunt and a kill, look to go ahead and regain the lead by 1.
Yeah, and Fnatic finding success off the back of another just unbelievable opener from Kayak.
Very good util to hit A there.
So sharp.
Very,
Unbelievable
very,
find
very good
for
util.
this Fnatic team. And they just had a good read on where Texture might be. And they just caught him off
Wait,
guard.
so back to the texture angle. It's a bad angle,
Not
right?
easy to do.
I feel like that's just a bad angle.
Very nicely handled by Fnatic. And I mean, it just feels like in this matchup that first kill is so important because the fundamentals
standing
on
there,
both
I
of
mean,
these teams are
and never
so
peeking.
good that they're not going to make any more mistakes after that. You can see there with Fnatic, it was the util to follow
if
up
it's
there. Once they got
50-50 though,
revealed by the
because-
recon drone, it's a drone of their, or the recon dart, a drone of their own. And it is going to be
Maybe it is 50.
like a reinvestment into the operator here.
Yeah, enough cash.
Any
to be able
op
to afford it,
merchants
so
in the
Texture
chat
does manage to
that
get
can
another.
help?
Go for a retake.
Sova,
Still
Austin's
going to be
2
there.
away.
Gen.G
2 away from his
a
Sova
bit
ult.
ahead when it comes down to
Viper
this
ult.
ult
Oh, this is going to be
cycle,
big.
but
He's
they
going to
have
use
two
it this
at the
round
ready.
for sure. But
Still
where?
ways to go for some of the more critical ones here for Fnatic.
Right? He's going to use it.
Put
With
him
the
at
alarm
C
bot,
this
he's going to
time.
be.
Revealing area.
It's going to be Chronicles territory.
Oh, he's not.
They miss each other a bit, and the cam just ends up having to be cleared.
Oh, Charon.
See if Karan's got the
This
read on
Jiggle
both his
might
positioning
bait him
and his
in.
smokes. He's
Nope,
been doing
never mind,
this
he's
almost
gone.
every round.
Turns from the flash, and this time they're not quite prepared for it.
Oh,
Both
Boaster,
of them
big
get
trade
it
coming.
again. Trying to flood
Big
around.
trade.
Karan needing to fight his
I
way
go him
out.
again.
A bad situation.
It's all right,
to
boys.
do so as the pit is going to be invested from Munchkin. Walking off
1
this
for 1
long
is really good
position.
for Fnatic right now. Really good.
Double tap shield
This is
expired.
it. This is the next fight. Killjoy Cypher.
Trying to chase forward, trying to find that. As Chronicle needs the entry into Garage, but Foxy9's got the close angle held. That gives the player advantage here to the side of Gen.G.
They know they
Such
killed
a tough
Cypher.
choice
They
for
know they
Fnatic.
killed Cypher, so it's just B or A.
No idea where the operator
And if
is.
it's C, he just plays retake.
Ash holding close. Check over the top of Boaster. Being spotted, spams down through the
Stand in
box.
there.
Revealing area.
Recon
Stand
to
in
the
there.
opposite side of the wall. No,
Safe,
doesn't
boys, safe,
keep it up to
safe,
actually get
boys.
the pings here.
We can't win this round.
It's their own recon ping. Next on the Ash at the wall. Helps keep it protected, and Munchkin's got the crossfire. Just peeking out of the pit. 9-9. We remain tied up here between these two teams.
I just followed. Thank you for the
Yeah, you
follow,
can see-
Armin. Means a lot.
Fnatic had an idea that maybe somebody was pushed up at long A again.
Damn, no awareness that he could be
Quite
there,
ready
huh?
for
Now
it.
they will
Boaster
forever
able to
be
finish
aware
the
of
job,
that.
but Chronicle
Default's just a
caught
little
trying to
too
lurk
slow.
again. Gen.G. So
You know, I'm surprised Fnatic is defaulting so slowly on A, considering Gen.G doesn't have a breach.
good mechanics, but
Or
his
like
new
a
role
neon,
on Gen.G,
or sorry.
he has really shown tremendous ability to just wait things
Yeah,
out.
this is-
and
this is
make
how
the
they
right
should have
plays
been
at the
doing
right
it.
time on
This is
the
better.
other sides of the map. That was one of those
This is a good
moments for
adjustment.
sure. A little bit of a different look here for Fnatic, trying to contest some of this long A space, so a deeper smoke.
Like, I understand versus
Give
a breach. You
themselves
don't want to
a
get
little bit of map
stunned,
control on that part.
and then shocked, all that.
And they are just really curious if and when Gen.G's going to start to get aggressive. Drone to set up texture.
This is the flick. Falls down to 10. He's able to slide out
He got
to
fine,
safety.
wow.
Smooth
He
criminal there
escaped.
from
I
him,
didn't
but
see how he got hit up though.
makes it that much riskier for him to
Texture
try to get
stays
back onto a
A.
line.
Oh, they're
Munchkin,
leaving. They're
same
leaving.
time,
They're leaving.
swinging
Oh
around.
boy, C split for sure.
Here at the B
C
side.
split, Cypher lurking B. This Cypher B lurk is gonna be
Cypher
everything.
from Charon.
This Cypher B lurk with no alarm bot anywhere is gonna be
Gets
huge.
the nano out. Alarm bot still set
Wait,
up.
they're actually going B?
Spot on the
No
one. Alpha's gonna
shot.
take him down.
No
Doesn't see long
shot.
enough.
Alpha just
Barely
died there.
Catching a glimpse, is able to spam him out in the end.
Oh, no rotates. No rotates.
You know there's 2 on C.
Aaron has a
See
paranoia ready.
Foxy and
This is
Karan.
cooked. As soon as the dart comes, he
This is
paranoias.
what you're going to try to challenge.
30 seconds
Waiting for
left.
the moment. There's a great
What a
crash forward
paranoia, man.
onto the side. Karan gonna be blinded out. Foxy,
Yeah,
however,
this round's over, I
top
think.
of Lumber, finding
hard,
one.
too hard.
Spotting at the gun barrel,
Crashies?
cannot find the kills.
Austin!
Karan gets flushed out, but Munchkin again arriving, looking to be the hero! And it's gonna be another multi-kill round from the captain of Gen.G. As they take the lead 10-9.
And Munchkin
Alpha can't die,
Just-
man. Alpha cannot die at bottom C like this.
into the site here.
I need to see that.
Yeah, no.
They're really not going to show me the replay of the first kill, you
Just
production
reading these
pieces of shit,
situations
really?
so well.
Really?
Knows he's got to bail out Foxy.
You're going to show me the thing I just saw?
Transfer on that second one onto Boaster. A little bit of patience there to readjust on the Chronicle.
I think he tapped the orb to bait the
Huge for
shot.
Gen.G. Gonna
Yeah,
keep
but if
the
your team
operator.
is C splitting,
Gonna
I
have a
mean, you
couple
got to be a
ults,
little
but
bit, you got to play a little bit
More
safer here,
importantly,
no?
it's going to be an eco for Fnatic.
Or at least just use your
Eco
wall to get up
attempt to
there
try to
and then
come
just
through.
actually C split.
That alt cycle.
Because that was
about
the original
critical
plan, I
mass,
swear it
though,
was.
for Fnatic. With that next buy round on the horizon. Should be very well poised to try to still hang in here. You're going to have that kill contract, the dimensional drift at the ready.
11-1 is not guaranteed. 2 Stingers and a Guardian.
Thought about trying to play
Okay, they
aggressive.
finally break. Okay, this is good.
Owl drone.
Break the Killjoy ult first. Worry about this first. Also, a Texture is kind of out of the round.
Confuse him a bit.
Oh. No, a little pre-fire does get some
So
damage
now
through.
what? What is Gen.G's reaction to losing Garage?
Kill's still a ways away.
Texture having this line is massive, which means they are allowed to play this.
With some smokes at the ready.
Very heavily.
This full cluster up from Fnatic.
Damn, just full
Just
passive.
when do they pull the trigger on the attack?
Yeah, just trying to test the patience of Gen.G here.
That's annoying. This is an annoying Molly.
Like to the one side.
Vulnerable used. I think Dart used as well.
Used. Munchkin watching. Karon
Dart
clearly
isn't used
wary
yet.
about this position. It's crossed. It's the readjust.
Yeah, it's just
to find
hard.
the
It's
headshot on the
still
kayak.
so hard to win this round. Man.
They're trying to push their way forward here on the side. Munchkin once again
So
is looking
hard.
to cut them down. Gets himself another 3K.
This line, Texture having that line is bad. They need to Garage default, right? Which they did, but they need to push back Texture after that with the drone. In A, they can't just let him have the
Mission
line.
here on this second
They know
half.
he has op.
Just
If he has the
unbelievable
A line, they
what
can
he's
stack
accomplishing
C
on
and
this
B all
Viper.
day.
And his timings with his smokes are so good. The snake bites to just get that little bit of extra delay when he understands that Fnatic has to make a move. And that allows some extra players to shift into positions to make sure that the garage window angle is covered.
Munchkin Viper
We
is
saw Karan
disgusting.
with Kayak up there.
Right? Durka, agree or no agree? Fuck, I wish I was watching this in Discord with you. Agree or no agree? They need to, like... If you start with a Garage default, you need to push back A. If you start with an A default, you need to push back Garage eventually. Or else they're just going to be stacked. Are you down to call for next map? Let's just do it for next map.
Opportunity to try to get back into this one.
Next map? Add me on Discord. I don't want to deal with it right now.
Kills haven't been found.
Because I'm
And
like
I'm sure that's part of the
technically
game
not
plan for
sound and I'm
Fnatic,
going to
right?
fuck
Like,
everything up.
Don't go at his operator. He
Let's do
wins
next
a
map.
very, very high percentage of rounds when he has it. So let's try something a little different. And Munchkin's just having none of it. And going back to the last time these two teams faced at Shanghai, it was actually Munchkin who had the best KD
But yeah,
ratio
I think
against
they
Fnatic. So he
need
really
to... I don't know where Texture's going to go
understands how
this
to play
round. He's
against
going
both
C.
in this team.
Well, 4 ultimates still at the disposal here for Fnatic as we go into another buy
I
round
assume he's going to
for
fake
them.
TP here, or actually TP. Probably fake TP
Although
since
not the
Kayak's
most
not with him.
comfortable of positions, as you can see, plenty of half armors needing to be purchased.
Any... Oh, 4 ults, man? No way. No way Fnatic lose this round. Tech pause. Wait, we can get on the call. We can get on the call. Fuck. What's your Discord? Can you DM me your Discord and I'll add you? Never mind. Wait, yeah. Wait, why are people saying safe pause? What does that mean? Oh, like they're like doing it on purpose? Is that like the safe small? Oh my god. Okay. Wait. There's no hashtag, Durka? What are you saying to me right now? Give me a sec, chat. You're not missing anything. You're literally not missing a thing. I'll let you know if you're missing something. Okay, I added. Just call whenever. Wait. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yo. Okay, let me see if I turn you up a little bit. And we should be good. Talk again?
Yeah.
Alright, we're
Hello?
good. Yeah.
Should be good now.
Okay, do you agree with what I said? Where they need to push back texture? Or no?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, that's usually the plan after doing the mid default.
Yeah.
Like, you want to take Garage and bait some Yita and then go back in. I mean, that's usually what people do with this comp, always.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, maybe because it was low buy they didn't do it, but like they need to win rounds too. So
Kayak just trying to remain relaxed, poised, settled as we get ready to go back into.
wait, I oh my god, Dirk, I need to call you back next game. Actually, All my
Okay,
no, no, no,
okay,
actually,
okay.
no, no, no,
Go,
you're,
go.
no, you're good, you're good, you're good. Wait, wait, wait. Let me just fix this real quick.
I mean, I can go lower my mic too.
No, no, you're fine, you're fine. It's not that. It's my binds. Fucking key binds. This guy said boomer. Chill, guys.
Are you watching on YouTube?
Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We're actually good. Perfect. Boomer fixed it.
저는 그래도 괜찮은 편이 아닌가 싶습니다.
Okay, you guys said he's too loud, right? Sorry. You guys said he's too loud.
네, 따라잡혔다고 생각했지만 두 번째부터는 괜찮게.
I know, I'm muted for him. But you guys said he's too loud, right? So let me go back.
Still not planted. 15 seconds remaining.
Okay.
As Munchkin looking to get
Alright,
ace
we'll
for
try this
himself.
and then let me know. We'll try
You're
this.
not in position to try to deny it. Plant in behind the box here from Devi. Has to stick it. Has to commit to it.
We're good. We're good. We're good now.
일단 폭신아인 같은 경우는 초반에 저희 팀의 융화되기가 되게 힘들었는데 재성이가 저희가 이야기도 많이 하고 이제 확실히 게임도 많이 진행되다 보니까 좀 적응이 되는 게 느껴져가지고
How many masters have you missed?
성장하고 있다고 느꼈고 지금도 너무 잘해주고
This is my second one.
사실
You missed
천철이 애쉬 같은
I mean,
경우는 퍼시픽에서
this is my third one not playing, but I missed two because the one of the Icelands I qualified, but I could not play it because of COVID.
그리고 내 모습을 어떻게 보여줘야 되는지 현철이 잘 느끼고 있는 것 같아가지고 너무 잘하고 있는 것 같아요.
Jesus, that's a lot. It's quite the resume. That is quite the resume, chat.
You're talking about it right there, his own performance, feeling like he had a bit of a soft start, and I think the same could be said for how things began here on this Haven, but it has been incredible to see him roar back and really streak his way to the top of the scoreboard.
Oh my god, chat, I didn't even tell you guys this. I have a story for you guys. So Razer, one of the people from Razer messaged me and said they're going to send me a mouse because
Actually,
I
wait.
said the Razer Viper was sick.
No, I missed three. This is my third one actually missing.
How many masters have been total? Like a shit ton, no? Like
Don't
16
know.
or some shit? I don't know. That's still insane though.
Because I missed Madrid, Berlin, and this one. Yeah.
Oh, there have been 12. Okay. So chat, you guys making a fucking clip and sending it on Reddit, making it like big on Reddit, made me get a mouse for free. So can you guys do that more often? I'm gonna randomly start glazing random products. So like during like
Who called the tech pose?
Safe, I think.
Oh.
I can't. But anyways, I'm going to start glazing
It's
random
Chronicle.
products. What's wrong with his PC? Like, is it actually something that we can see?
I don't know.
Nah, he spilled a drink. It's rookie. I do know. That's why it was funny, because Safe is on his team. That's why it's funny. Why don't you buy me something? No, Jimmy, I can get you something for free. All you have to do is upvote it on Reddit, the clip of me glazing the product. And then naturally, they'll be like, oh, we can send you one. And then I can promote it on my stream. Holy fuck, being a streamer clears being a player. Holy shit, I can just get hella free shit for fun. I was literally going to go buy the Razer Viper. The Viper V3. No cap chat. I was actually going to go
I
buy
haven't
it.
seen the Vita actually.
I want Asus ROG. No, you don't. You know you don't like that company. Which I don't understand why. They're a great company, honestly. Fantastic products all around. So I would love to test some of their stuff out as well. What chat? Why are you guys saying shameless? I'm just saying I'm happy to test things out for the different companies. You know, just see what's good and what's not. My opinion is very valued in these streets. In the streets of Toronto. Sorry, Mississauga. It takes a fucking hard man to come up on these streets. You don't understand. Y'all don't get it. Any of the money monitor companies? I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Where is Mississauga? Like 30 minutes away from Toronto. It's a different city. Jimmy, when do I get to see you, bro? Vikuda, thank you for the prime. And Unar, thank you for the prime. Alpha needs to start shooting back some side. What's it looking like for him right now? Where are we at? Oh yeah, that's rough. That vulnerable alt play though by Austin Alpha at C was fucking clean. That shit was clean. You have to admit. Yo, Durka, chat's asking how you been.
Yeah.
How's life been?
Good. I just arrived back to Germany in like 1 hour ago.
So you're doing what
Or
now?
like 2 hours ago.
Hey, when do you guys like restart prac and
interesting.
stuff like that?
In 2 days.
Oh, nice. Where do you guys prac from?
I was in Finland for a week. From Berlin.
From Berlin, okay. I see, I see. Not bad. Is it like a good facility? Is it like really nice? Or are you not allowed to say?
I think it's good. Plus, it's like some teams are also kind of like next to each other, so it's kind of fun when you go like start and see each other still.
Wait, who? Who do you like get to chill with?
I mean, we're neighbors with Giants, for example.
Ah, I see, I see. I have to watch the segment real quick.
Because these guys are already silly gooses before we
Look
even
at these
started the
fucking
segment.
two
But
rats.
it's
I love
TLDR. I have a list of 9 Canadian cities, and it's a
not
true or
the-
false.
it's
So
not
if
the
you
clout
think it's a
segment.
false city that it doesn't
These two
exist,
little rats,
you pull
bro.
up the silly goose, and if you think it's a real city, you pull up the serious moose.
All right.
Good?
Yeah.
Aye, Captain.
All right, Captain, let's start with the first one. Happy Valley Goose Bay.
Oh, it's one of these games,
No, but
is
it's
it?
probably serious. It's probably serious. He's gonna start the game off with something that sounds goosey, but I'm gonna go serious moose.
Serious moves, I trust my brother.
That is the answer.
Brother.
Correct.
See, I know.
He's in your head. He's in your head.
Okay, second one then. It's
I'll move
Guelph.
Cam.
That could be real too.
It's very similar to Banff. Whatever Banff was.
Well,
What is it again?
What is
Now
that?
I
Guelph.
moved my cam
Guelph, yeah.
into
I can't
them.
remember what Banff was actually.
It's
Now
the
what?
national park or something.
National Park.
In Central
Banff
Canada,
is a
but
national
who
park.
cares? I'm talking about Guelph here.
Okay.
Guelph.
You choose this one. I chose the last one.
No.
Wait,
we
what
have
did
to
he
do it
say?
together.
Banff or
1,
Guelph?
2, 3.
Oh no.
Who's right now? No, it's Serious Moose. Guelph is actually in Ontario. It's not too far away from here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you're 2 out of 2. We're going to his score.
Do you know what they do there?
No.
They do a different variation of golf called Guelph.
Really?
No.
Nah,
So
that's This guy.
Yeah, what are these Barry Allen ass
That's
shoes?
me. Bedlington.
Bedlington. I'm putting you to Bedlington.
That's what it is. What is it?
Bedlington.
Bedlington.
Serious
what?
Goose. Serious Goose.
Sounds real too.
Serious Moose or Silly Goose. Sorry.
Nah, I'm going this one. The odds are saying it's Silly Goose.
It is a Silly Goose.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
Nice.
exist.
What
3
is
for 3.
this?
Bedlington.
I
It just
have no
doesn't sound
idea.
like
I guess it's
someone
just
would,
true or false.
like they
What are
get
you
to
saying?
the city and they're like, I'm gonna name this Bedlington. Nah, they'll be like, let's name it. What was the first one again?
Happy Valley Goose Bay.
Yeah, we're like, this is Happy Valley Goose Bay.
Funny thing though, in Ontario, there's actually a lot of little boroughs and cities that finishes with a ton.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought that too.
That's what I thought.
How about this
Alexander
one, though?
Hamilton.
Yeah, Hamilton.
There you
What
go.
about Timbitson?
What is it?
Timbitson.
Tim Bitson.
Timbitson.
Tim
Timbitson. I see
Bitson.
it.
You see it?
Timbitson? Is that real?
Let me say it like
That's
a
not real,
French
right? It's
accent.
just Timbits.
Ça s'appelle Timbitson.
Oh.
You want some French? I got you.
I don't know. It's probably real.
What do you have to do with that voice?
It's just Timbits.
Because
no?
that's like when I talk
That's
to
his
French
French,
people,
that's his
they do
French.
that.
I just
fuck
spoke
is
French to you. I didn't do
Timbitson?
that accent.
That's true as well. I'm gonna go serious moose.
I'm going Silly Goose.
It's actually Silly Goose.
I knew it.
But
We're even.
Crashies, you tweeted out or on your Instagram stories about Timbits and Tim Hortons. Have you tried that
Oh,
yet?
I have not tried Tim Hortons.
Oh, you only took a picture? You
I only
haven't
took a
even
picture of it. But that's why I thought it was real. Maybe it had something to do with it.
tried- That's where we're first originated,
Yeah.
right?
I've heard that name before.
Have you heard about Uranium City?
Uranium City.
Yeah.
Okay, how many reels?
One short day in Uranium
I don't think that's real either.
City.
That's a
Is that a kid show?
No, it's Emerald City from Wicked, but I just...
This sounds like a city
How
from
many
Pokemon.
series? There's been what?
There's been
Three and
3
two.
serious
Dude, you
and
guys
2
keep
silly goose.
Trying to game this true or
We
false
are.
kind
There's
of thing, huh?
9. Uranium City. Welcome to Uranium City. Uranium City.
We'll do the same thing.
I'm
And then-
going serious goose.
It's
Serious
real?
Goose?
It's
No.
real?
Moose.
Serious
Alright,
moose.
put- throw it up.
Where is it?
Throw it up. It is true.
Yes.
Nice.
And if I'm not mistaken, since 2021 now, there's probably only like 51 people living there. It used to be like a mining city. So it was, like, super
51
popular, but
people
now-
live in Uranium City.
Next one is Perry Sound.
Let me see.
Perry
Let me see what it
Sound.
looks
Perry
like.
Sound.
Nah. If it was P-E-R...
That sounds
I
real.
agree.
Silly goose.
Silly goose.
It's actually Serious Moose.
Ah,
Yeah.
we've been...
We've been bamboozled.
If I remember
Harry.
correctly as well for that one, it's like the biggest natural docking area for like people to come through.
Patman,
and, like,
mic
dock their
problem
ships.
fix?
Ah,
Or do you mean
that's-
mouse
And it's
problem?
also like a biggest city for like karate stuff. So because you parry, and there's like, that's fake though. Well,
I think you mean mouse.
Guys just throwing curveballs and we just watched Blue Jays.
He makes me believe
Uranium
him.
City is in
We'll do the last
Saskatchewan.
one.
Yeah, who
Chili
the fuck
whack.
cares about
Let me see
Saskatchewan?
Chili
it. Let me see what that looked like. Chili wag. That's probably real as well, bro.
Nah,
Only wait, 2 L's. Chili wag.
2 L's and an I now instead of...
Yo, what is
Harry.
this tech
Harry
pause?
was
Did his
with a
PC
Y,
just
and now
fry
this one's
itself?
with an I. Chili whack.
What was the last one?
just kill
Parry
it.
goose or
And it was
something.
real?
Parryville.
Are they switching the
Perry
PC
Sound,
or
Perry Sound, it
what?
was serious.
Yeah, I
Very
just
well
said
done.
that. I don't know what's going
We'll
on.
do the same thing.
Chili
Count
whack.
of 3.
This is a
1,
long ass pause. It's like the
2,
longest one
3.
we've
Throw
had.
him up. It's actually Serious Moose.
Yeah, of course.
It's in the West Coast. It's known for like going outdoorsy, beaches, kind of stuff, cottage life.
But not known for chili.
Chat, I'm not gonna
Not known
ask.
for chili.
I'm not gonna ask Durka if Vitality are making changes. That's fucked. He would never be able to answer that question. Give me a question that you want answered that's actually a reasonable question to ask.
And that's just Van Silly. He's not putting up a front. He's not putting it up for the cameras. That's just who he is. Dad jokes abound, and I feel horrendous being around both you and he at this event.
It is pretty
because,
brutal, and now GB's here too.
Yeah, just grinding my
It's a
gears
triple threat.
steadily across the last few days.
Never mind.
As you guys
Never
see,
mind.
we're still
There's too many questions. I don't
parsing
care
through the
anymore.
issues.
I don't care. I don't care. I
Van's
stopped
talking
caring.
about it there, seeing if
I stopped
Fnatic
caring,
and
Chad. I've lost
Toronto,
interest.
They're sitting at the end of this event if they are going to be able to go ahead and pick up that trophy.
Leave the
They're
guy
a couple
alone, bro.
rounds separated here from Gen.G, but for now, let's pass it back over to the analyst desk and get their thoughts on the action so far.
Thank you very
Oh,
much,
God, here we go.
Achilles and Paper Thin. I've got Mimi and Kakuka with me once again. Gen.G are currently in the lead, and Mimi, 5 of those rounds came from pistols and bonus.
Yeah, honestly, Gen.G had a pretty rough first half, but they've had great ideas on how to win both of these pistol rounds. I want to start by looking back at the first one
We
here,
just, like-
because I think they have a lot of really interesting ideas.
Bonquidus, thank you for the prime. I don't know if I said your name right. Also, Missionary Mango, thank you for the prime. It's just nice and peaceful. I fucking love it. Sexist. It's not sexist. They could have been like 17 guys standing there. I still would have done the exact same thing. If I could mute the casters, I would. Trust me. Guy or girl. Just my brain just can't handle the noise anymore. It's not even what they're not even saying anything wrong. I just don't handle it. I just can't handle it. I'm too old for this shit.
Wait, did they fix it? I don't know.
Nah, just showing highlights.
Isn't it like 11-9?
Mm-hmm. 11-9,
Best time for
but
the
next
pause.
gun round, Fnatic has 4 ults.
Oh shit.
Chat shit. Chat shit. They annoying as fuck. Oh, they chat shit and they are annoying as fuck. I know you weren't talking about me. I couldn't be farther from annoying, right, guys?
Oh, finally.
Oh.
The map point, 4 ultimates to utilize here for Fnatic.
They can't lose this round,
Such an
right?
important round.
With these
The
ults.
economy as well on a precipice.
But I imagine
For Fnatic.
No way,
They've
no.
got-
they lose
no.
2 rounds under this pause. I hope you're so
He lost his shield though. He lost his shield. Fuck.
Spots it out, still considering
what?
pushing forward, but is alone on that side of the map.
Oh,
Meantime,
no.
Fnatic heads up with the dimensional drift, getting the spot here onto Ash.
I will pause for
Go
that
to the
again.
exit. Front side of the box, does manage to get out to safety. As Hunter's Fury Gonna be set up here from the side of Crash. Kayak will strike for one.
I mean, yep, job done, I guess.
Some damage across as Texture gets himself situated here in heaven. Trying to see what he gets bought out as the camp gets cleared.
Really good.
But for now, 5v3.
Clean round, Fnatic. This is huge.
Have to back away.
Save.
It's just Texture and Kara.
Obvious save, no?
Try to see if they can somehow turn this.
I guess they have money. They have hella money, though.
But it will be good if they bait off of it.
Yeah.
Ready. Beautiful. And waiting. Kara now.
It's fine. They have money to buy for the whole half shot. That's why they're going for it. They're trying to fuck Fnatic's money.
The economy from Fnatic hasn't been the strongest. We're talking about how important this round is. Ult's committed. Not too many. They still have 2 to go.
Trash Panda, I think it's prime.
They're able to go ahead and stabilize.
What a fucking pause by Fnatic. Wow.
Flawless fashion. What I mean to say.
Wow.
There we go. 1 round now.
Wow, we are playing dirty.
Teams.
Yeah, that's huge. The fact that you're able to keep that ISO ult for this follow-up
Safe
round.
ult. They had 5 ults that game, or that round.
I'm even seeing Gen.G consider not going with the opposite what Texture wants to stick with, but just a great dimensional
They still
dread.
have ISO
Ash
ult,
on
right?
an island could never
didn't know
really
Kronagor had
stabilize
an
the
ult.
aim. So a little bit cold coming out of that tech timeout.
That's going to be a good round to witness as a Fnatic fan. Texture. Hang on.
Is
full flash connecting. Damage as well.
So close to killing him.
Just managed to escape with his life. He's going for an overdrive in the latter parts of this round.
Wait, what's the time for you?
More risky.
24, 23. I might be behind. 22,
Tendency to try to
21.
hold long A there.
Brother, I'm fucking
Good
20
neutral
seconds
combos.
behind.
So again,
Oh,
Fnatic
shit. Sorry to
finding
hear
some
that.
new answers
No,
to deal
I
with
need to
this
fix it
operator. Ash. only gonna
14,
see one player
13,
there.
12,
The Omen,
11,
leads you to
10.
believe that
But
it still could
I'm doing
be
X2.
A. Texture's trying to push
5,
forward.
4,
Good amount of information
3.
that he's going to be gaining
now
now.
I'm there.
Okay.
Does have the
All quiet on this side of the map. Tripwire set up there at window.
He's pushed into window, allows these guys to all rotate in. This is the round.
I was like, why am I behind?
See what he can get done just dancing around it for now. Gate crash going to be destroyed.
40 seconds. Surely they don't pivot from this, right?
Ultimate Bay Chronicle.
As soon as Chronicle dies, they have to go in. They have to rush right now.
It's you. The back line now going to be opened up. Kayak going to be spotted. Some counter spray coming through. He falls low. Alfier in the meantime. Kill contract.
Game over.
He's able to win the fight.
That's game.
Going to be taken down. Ash
Wait,
now.
Ash?
Fighting from the cubby.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
Dancing
Oh
around him,
my god.
There's shots, and Ash has everything to do.
Wait! His ult!
Aw,
Boaster's known for these. He's known for
Across
these.
the map. Doesn't go for the cancel. Doesn't
We've
try.
seen a lot of
Playing
his
lot
rounds
games.
here. These clutches.
Spike gets planted. He's just gonna blind fish for this one. He's hoping to try to find a tag. The Boaster eludes capture. The drop down, the noise made. Boaster
The ult was a troll,
tucked into
though.
the corner. He has a
Oh my
recon
god, oh my
online.
god.
Does he think about it? No!
He checks. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he checked it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he checked it. Oh my god, he checked it. That wasn't even a bad play. That was not even a bad play by
I
Boaster.
think he read that scenario very well, but Ash just read it better.
That was a good play by Boaster.
Yeah,
in your
that was the
opinion,
one
right?
after the two.
You think that was a good play, right? By Boaster?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so too. Like, there's no way.
I mean, Boston knows where he is. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
easy to get a good position.
I can't believe he hard clears him. If Boaster off-angled, he would have killed him for sure, though, right?
Yeah.
Keeps one extra player from the back lines of
Oh
Fnatic,
my god,
able
he
to push
just
forward
should have
onto A.
off-angled. That's it.
Ash
That's
is
the
able
only
to hold
mistake
tight.
there.
A lot of damage had already been done to Kayak and Boaster as well. Boaster had a TP out of there. Just waving to him.
Wave to him.
But Adam's just standing
still
up.
going to be in play. Turn on the flash, the peek, attempts the flick. Texture does not get taken down, but
Wow,
Ash
these
does, but
trades,
Huffle
though.
finding Kayak.
Boaster
So Indiana
always
1
gets
for
this
1.
trade. Kayak
Texture
always
down
ends
to
up
14
dying.
health.
This is Alpha's round, chat.
We're all fed.
This is the round Alpha
Now on
has
top
to
of
step
that,
up.
Given that they still do have Alpier, to try to give them a bit of entry power.
Yeah, they've still got
this is
some
so
great
risky.
ideas on how to layer that util. Texture down in sewer.
Wider and wider on this angle. There's the peek, and there's the shot. Shield not at the ready.
Look at this flank by Viper. Omen.
Not going to be anticipating the Texture. Would be so bold to try to go for that pick. Chronicle does manage to
Wait.
blind him as the neural theft gets the ping reveal. Telling a story here of this deep flank around the back.
3v3. 3v3, and they have all spawn.
Fnatic looking for 2 rounds consecutive.
Oh my
keep
god.
themselves
No way to
afloat here
lose,
in the
right?
map.
I don't think. They have a guy Heaven, they have a guy Spawn.
Not a ton of util to work with here. Just a couple smokes from
Good
Karan.
smoke, though. Really
Nano
good
for
smoke.
Foxy 9.
Munchkin finds one. It's
Really good
hit on
smokes.
mine as well.
This smoke is so good against Boaster.
TP across the way from Karan. Boaster.
Cover going out.
Up in heaven. The other two playing back
Still has
at
his
the A connector.
paranoia.
Paranoia at the ready time, starting to tick. Knows that they have them cleared off of this spike here for the moment. Before the hold, the dart going through.
Round, great round.
There you go. Just a firing squad.
13-11 maybe? 12-12? I'm down for an OT first map,
Not
Haven.
over yet. It's Fnatic, one away from taking us to overtime.
Damn,
They
that
just
Cypher
do
ult
such a
was
good job
clutch as fuck.
understanding that situation. That neural theft so valuable from Chronicle.
No Cypher ult, and this round is completely different.
Munchkin
See
has
that
an
drone.
ult now, though.
A little bit of extra info.
And they use it
And
on
then
aim.
they're able to set themselves up
Like sewer?
on the defender side of the map to defend that.
Like
post
both
plant.
long and sewer. That you can
There's
push in.
nothing Gen.G can do. Trying to get a little tricky with some quick
Same
rotations.
default by Fnatic.
Around into the attacker side, but
This though, big bunch of them playing.
No smokes, no smokes, no smokes.
Paranoia now. Allows protection to slowly drip back away. They get in, they get a kill, they get out.
No
now
smokes here is
Gen.G wants to get
fucked.
proactive for that A main control. They're very successful.
Damage on the kayak as well as Munchkin is looking
Oh god, oh
tear
god.
them apart. Nano, however, does end up getting cleared. Snake bite. A little further
Now they know
delay.
they can't go garage anymore either.
Trying to flush out that alarm bot.
They know nothing outside B.
Does get found.
Chronicle. Just trying to clear
Texture's
any other util
gonna
that might
spot
be there.
him.
Foxy9 still tucked into that
He's
corner.
gonna keep jiggling after this.
Drone.
As
looking
soon
for
as he
Texture.
sees someone other than Silva, he knows it's A.
Just jiggling on the angle.
Yeah, he knows it's A.
Sends out a couple warning shots.
It's just A, no matter what.
And this Viper wall is on the
She's
Yeah,
gonna
it
go
is,
here
it
for the
is.
lineup. Chronicle slowly backpedaling in mid.
Still enough time for
Chronicle's
another
still
rotation, so
here.
Gen.G has to keep their feet planted.
He's trying to like do this.
Flashes over the top. Texture on the reposition.
Oh my god, they're gonna...
Checks, sees that it's a fake. Finds a headshot there on the kayak, pushes out.
The shield though, the
Shield gonna
shield
reset
has
the
to save
Alpha.
him here.
Karan holds here on the wide angle. Spots it, breaks it, kills him off.
Spike down A.
Nah,
It's just
game over.
Crashies in Chronicle now. With not much time
Austin
to work
though,
with. 4
Austin in
seconds
these
remaining here on the
positions.
clock.
10 seconds left.
Knows where one's at. Should have heard Chronicle arriving here on the side. They need to push forward. They just cannot make it
Wow.
happen. 13-11.
What was the first hold?
Draw first blood.
8-4. 8-4 Fnatic. Wait, am I muted right now or unmuted?
A defensive
Can you hear me right? Yeah, 8-4. It was 8-4 Fnatic.
Because I was wondering because they had those.
8-4
the
Fnatic,
wings
and then
outside
they lost pistol, and then they think they got bonus as well.
But now things are wrapping up. We've got plenty more action coming up. His split is on the horizon. Don't go anywhere.
Jesus, chat. Wait, Gen.G won.
I believe.
I know who wants me.
I know I want ya.
Man, I know who wants ya. Now you go like this. Dun, 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 dun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dun, 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 dun. I know you want me. Hold on. When am I winding up the stupefies? Yeah, now I'll whip him up now. Stupefy! Texture. Wait, they're not even there.
Oh my god. Anyways. Wait, Gen.G won both pistols, right? They did.
To be fair, I like their vibes.
You like their what?
Vibes.
Oh yeah, I do too. They are actually very good. Double pistol win, and still Fnatic manages to get 11 rounds. Not bad for Fnatic, honestly. Still anyone's game. Split next. Oh, we have some banger maps here, bro. We have some banger maps. I'm actually even down to watch these two teams play Sunset. Gen.G hasn't lost a pistol at this event? No way. Actually? That's a wild stat. Bro, did you hear just now?
What?
Gen.G hasn't lost a single pistol in this event.
What?
That is fucked.
Did they play like Prague every day?
I don't know.
on
I don't know.
pistols?
They just have pistol merchants, I guess. That's crazy though. 10-0 on pistols.
I mean, it wins you games, so
Yeah, it
fair
does.
enough.
Still, even with 3 matches played or 4 matches, it doesn't matter, bro. Like, it's still a lot of, because you play different, like, they played a decent amount of maps. 10-0 in pistols is insane.
So I feel like I'd rather come from groups.
I
like,
agree.
with
I was
momentum.
actually, bro, I literally talked about this before, like, at the beginning of my stream. I'm like, I know right now the argument is obvious. Like, okay, it's probably just better to come from groups. But I felt like this even when I competed. Like, I would much rather not be just sitting there waiting just to get a higher prize pool. That's literally the only advantage. Because just because you get to watch a team play isn't like a super big advantage in Valorant, I swear. Like, getting the atmosphere on stage is so much more important, I think. Durka, opinion on Kayak? Just ask him. He's in chat, I think. Who was the server bottom this game? Oh yeah, Alpha's having a rough one, man.
I mean, I remember they made like events where you go instant upper semifinals, like if you won your league or something.
Yeah,
I think we had that
I
in
just,
Tokyo.
I
It
literally
was so
never
boring.
liked
We
it.
came in, we played 4 matches and went out.
Yeah, I've never liked that format. I really feel like I think most teams don't prefer that either. Like, honestly, if you guys did a poll of all the teams, chat, and then you said, okay, do you guys want the number 1 team in the region or whatever, the team that wins the region, to get instant berth into playoffs? I think most teams would say no. But yeah, the Kayak, Austin were on fire. But they need alpha. They just need alpha there. You see a Reddit post? What? Let's see. Is it like up there? This is fixed now, right? Oh my god. That's his interview after this. If we win. I didn't come here to play 1 match. I came here to play 2. Wait. Pause. Anyways. Nats is my goat. I'm sorry.
And my next question is to anyone who would answer.
Spring. Spring is him. What is this? I'm not gonna click that. They got Patman and Mouse? Yeah, I figured. I messaged them like, what else can they do, really? Of course they got Patman and Mouse. Tech support for a guy for a reason. Yo, find this username. Find this username, get rid of it. Actually, they're W tech support now. W tech support now. Like, actually. Wait, did they respond? Help him now. Fuck. Did they respond to me? What? Yo, you are weird for this, bro. Yo. Delete this tweet. Please delete this tweet. Delete this tweet. It's a potential sponsor for the future. Delete the tweet. Yo, this is actually annoying. This is annoying as fuck. I didn't type this. It's AI generated. I don't care. That's the story I'm going with. I don't care. I'm deleting my VOD, by the way.
Gives you, and also balancing it out with the Neon, when to put the aggression, when to go for those duels,
So
and especially in that defense. I mean, Gen.G just gave a masterclass.
Yeah, the Viper on that defensive side made
Clef,
Fnatic slow their pace way down, and I think Gen.G did a really good job of getting ahead on reading their defensive rotations, having some really nice flood resets, especially with that Neon on the mix to just run away with the defense.
And it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment with a very weird round.
It was very high speed though.
Jason the Ween. This guy blew up, eh? Jason actually blew up.
Gets these 2 entries, and it looks like it's Gen.G's round, and Crashies finds this incredible timing to bounce back and find his impact on the round. Fortunately for Fnatic, it was Gen.G to take this one through.
Pop and Sam
this
thing
just
was
goes to show that Gen.G
all the primes
with,
I've missed,
like,
by
a
the way,
lot
all the
of control
subs, I
comps, a lot of double
apologize.
smoke,
Thank you for
and
all of them. I
slow it
appreciate
down a
all
lot.
of you.
This Neon just does
I
so
do
much to inject that
genuinely and
pace
sincerely
and let them
apologize
completely change the tempo
if I've
back.
missed
It's
your
so
subs.
chaotic, right? Like you're in the middle of that round and you do not know if you're Crashes, you do not know if you're winning, if you're losing, if Texture's in your back, if he has already planted
Have you
his
met?
spike and
Yeah,
killed the
I
rest
played
of
against
your
him
team. You
multiple
cannot
times.
know, but
It's
what
very
we
cool.
can know
Very
is that
chill guy.
Gen.G has proven, one, that they have done their homework, that they're
I'm bronze
definitely
2. You think I'll
warmed
survive
up
VCT
after
champions?
that
Yeah, the
wonderful
game's
Swiss
a
stage,
really good
and
game.
that they're here to
why
play.
is
Now
why?
coming
Thank
onto
you for Prime.
Split, I only can get excited for what they will play.
Yeah, both sides had such nice
But
defense.
yeah, yo, chat. Sorry, not chat. Any companies looking to have their products tested, maybe monitors, mice, whatever it is, send it over and I'll definitely promote it to the best of my ability, man. I'm a very open-minded guy. I'll give you guys an honest and constructive review. It's really
For
just
the
that
most part,
simple.
he was super well put together, especially at those like mid-push rounds where they
What's
had
up,
him
Mr.
walking
Fallen?
down.
That's
He
how
was
ads should
so
work. Thank
effective
you, dude.
there,
See
and
what I
his
mean? Like,
mechanics just look
if
sublime.
Twitch just let me do all the
They
work,
understood the winning condition for
everyone would
the
be
defense.
happy.
Kayak having those pushes on mid, as you're saying, getting at least 2 in most of them, moving around the map, feeling a lot of freedom with that
No,
Euro.
you are
Even
him,
in those
Mr.
tense
Fallen.
moments, we
I'm
could feel
hoping to
that
see
he
you
was
at one
in
of these for champs at least. Wait, are you guys really far behind in the championship points or no?
But for 3, it was like just a shooting range for him.
And for Crashies, he also had a really great map for Fnatic. The last time he played in front of a NA crowd was
need
the
top 2?
Billy
I figured.
incident. At Champions
Yeah,
back
we're kind of
on
sucks
NRG.
though, but why not?
And now he's
So you
back
guys need
here.
top
He's
2. You're in the same boat as
super
NRG.
well as an individual on a new team. So you love to
Anything
see
is
that for
possible, bro.
Crashies.
Can't believe it wasn't me that
Tim's
mentioned that. But let's
FPS,
hear
thank you
what
for the
Coach
prime.
Milan.
Also,
welcome.
I'm
to the
saying it right now on stream. NRG is making a champs run.
Hey everyone, GB here with Coach Milan. You guys just came off of a rough loss there, but it did feel like it could have gone either way, right? Well, firstly, how's the team feeling as they get ready for this second map? But also, how are you feeling?
Team's feeling fine. It's obviously not the greatest, way to start your international run, but I think we're fine overall. I think we lost both pistols, a bonus round as well, so 11-13 on their map pick's not bad. So I think during the break we focused on picking guys up, giving them some stuff for the next map, and I feel confident going into that one.
What does Fnatic need to do in map 2 to get you guys to that third one?
Nothing special.
Gallium tried. Thank you for
All right,
that.
I like to hear it. Hey, the fundamentals. That's all that matters, baby. Hey, best of luck in your matchup. We'll, of course, catch you guys a little bit later. Back to you.
If it's NRG or PRX, who are you
I hope
choosing?
it-
I'm going to be honest, it's going to be PRX.
Lose
I made up my
this
mind.
map, it means that not a single Seed 1 team would have gotten even a map win so far at playoffs.
Yeah, not a very good couple of days to begin the playoffs for the first seeds. But I think that what he means by nothing special is that
Friend,
we
I
have
agree.
seen this
I agree.
deadlock coming from him.
I agree.
Okay,
You're
we
right.
have Gen.G is still sticking to that deadlock, as you're saying. I'm a sucker for
I'm
it.
an L
I'm really
friend.
looking
Now what?
forward to what Fox is going to do. Question is,
They're
Ash,
locking the
it
Teo.
is the first tackle that we have seen since the nerfs, Mimi.
So reminder on what's up with those nerfs. The drone is still pretty much the same.
Ah,
but the biggest nerf is
Teo
gonna be
and
not
Deadlock
having refresh
split.
on your missiles and being able to run them as 2 individual
What is going
missiles.
on?
So you still can do some set plays.
Have you seen
but
this
you can't,
one
for example, use
Never.
missiles at the beginning
Not
of the
Neon
round
Teo
and then
Deadlock,
again
no.
in the post plan.
Yeah, and how poetic. We're going to see our first Tejo. It's going to be given us by
Trent is
Gen.G, and
smiling.
it will be during
Oh, from race
Achilles
now.
and
I know he's
Paperton's
happy.
final casting
Be back real quick.
at Masters
Be back,
Toronto.
be back.
I know they're going to have fun with this one. I know you guys are going to have fun with this one, and I cannot wait to toss this over to them and get us back into game.
Sure. Yeah, let's have fun with it. Had fun with the first map. Tech pauses sign. How about you guys here, the audience? You have fun? Very good. Well, something I think that literally nobody expected. Tejo will be played by Gen.G on Split.
This is a bit of a head scratcher in a way. I mean, you weren't expecting
I had to go bugger.
the Tejo to come through in this tournament.
Back. Let's
but
go.
on this map, I can still see it working. I can still see the value, the ult.
All right, now I want to see
still
how this
pretty
comp
good.
works. I'm actually really
So
interested.
There's opportunities here for Gen.G, but it clearly isn't the same agent that it used to be. And I'm wondering how you're going to set Texture up for a lot of these hits on this attacker side.
Let's see if there's going to be a method to the madness here. It's going to be a quick
Oh
hit.
my
Into the B side.
god.
Texture finding first
Deadlock
blood.
wall for
Chronicle
spawn,
flushed
and I
over
think
the
this
side.
round is over.
Paranoia, one flying, and
Oh
Texture
boy.
is there to collect. Spike now going to be planted.
And they have a stun too.
Situated under the
And
rafters. Believe.
missiles. Probably gonna regen soon.
And best
Not
play.
soon, but in a bit.
There's no region anymore.
Oh yeah!
So much util from the deadlock. You know exactly where Fnatic.
See, that's why I need you here.
Gonna have to be that slow creep through the alley. Or Kayak is. Couple spot checks. Texture able to avoid the damage. Sees the entry power of Alfie.
Oh, thankfully there's no regen.
That kill. Team, however, getting cleaned up in the meantime as it's just Kayak.
They're gonna
The reload, needing to hit some nasty shots. The wide swing from Karan.
Nancy.
We'll put him down.
Nah,
Gen.G,
you
3
dude,
for
you
3
put
on
Deadlock
pistol.
in a
11
bomb
pistols,
site. If you put Deadlock in a bomb site
Gen.G's
full
perfect
util,
with
it's
pistols
just
throughout
like
this event. Oh, they are. They are.
so
It's
hard.
They're 11 and 0 on pistols.
That is
Imagine with
unreal.
Tejo now.
Absolutely unreal. And
You
it's
can,
just one paranoia.
like, if you have 2 rockets,
And,
you
you
can
know, a
send
lot of
one,
people
and you
think about
will have one
Deadlock on
more.
the
Imagine how
defensive
broken
side,
that is
you
for
know,
the
how
post plants
impressive the
too.
wall can be and the sonic sensors.
I think it's
but
kind of more
so much value on
broken
the
if you
attacker
get to
side,
post
especially the
plant.
post
If
plant.
you get to post plant, yeah.
And this is just Gen.G
Yeah.
able to really just gum up the works because you know when the barrier mesh is going to get cleared, you can turn your attention that way.
Damn.
And that is just
What a clean
brilliant
take, too.
stuff from Gen.G.
What a clean ass take.
And Alpha with the Sheriff.
In the mid. He's getting a tiny tap.
Is that
there
Durka? Yeah,
on
it is.
Munchkin. It's all just to try
I
to
will
keep
lower
this
Durka
position
after this
protected.
round.
Eventually does get red though. Munchkin able to come away with the kill. Paint Shell gonna send decent flying, but
Don't worry.
to avoid it.
Slowly but surely, we
Zin
fix it,
gets
guys.
out. There's the A site now wide open for the taking. Gen.G will have the plan.
Yeah, that's theft by Munchkin. It's a pretty good setup. It's just read well.
Similar pistol,
now you can
or
use
similar anti-eco.
all that util from the deadlock to make sure they're not in screens. Alpha
God,
is
I was
going to
about
catch
to yell at
Munchkin
the
up.
observer for not looking at
Trying
that.
to re-clear the space in sewers.
If they can get this
Bit of
kill,
audio beat. Thinking back.
double jump spot.
Sure. Watching here, Ash holding on a little bit of a
Oh my
deeper
God.
position. Is able to find both Alpha and Kayak.
Honestly, that was a really good idea by
Both will
Fnatic.
fall.
The tether into that guy peeking
Yeah,
from
now it looks
T-spawn,
like
you just had to hit
Crashes.
headshot him.
Just going to try to go.
That could have been a
Dive
very
with the
winnable
spike
round
here.
for Fnatic, I'm not going to
Gen.G
lie.
fanning out a bit. Going to see if they could catch him, but seems like he's already slipped the net well enough. And this is a
Yeah, he needed that kill
fantastic
from T-spawn.
anti-eco for Gen.G.
This guy needed to
Keeping
kill
4
this guy,
guns over.
and then the round was
I mean,
completely
again, Munchkin
on.
there, finding that early pick. The quick pivot over to A. You only lose the ghost throughout the entirety of the round. So this could be a pretty fearsome bonus that they're going to bring to bear.
Why are they
Fnatic
playing in the middle of the day?
will once again be starting on the back foot.
Good question.
Trying to claw their way back to the map, but we saw it on Haven. Defender side, they were absolutely ferocious. Good stuff there from Ash. Texture just
Oh yeah, I'm just turning
continuously watching that ramp, putting the Guardian to good use. And a full buy up there. A couple half armors for Fnatic, but
turning him
a
down.
little bit of a smorgasbord here for Gen.G. Able to scoop a few rifles into it.
Snuff them out. Good amount of firepower here.
You're fine. You're not missing anything,
Risky
chat.
business for Fnatic if they're not able to deny away a bonus conversion.
Relax. Holy fuck. Relax.
Kayak not going to be caught by the net. Staying tough here on the close angle. Texture finding one. Closer going to be taken down. He's going to be
and
coming
the
through.
TP.
That gate crash out.
How are these kills so clean every time?
Be wide open.
That's so nice by Karan.
These are like
Completely
dream post plants, bro. They're like dry running.
And now you got to clear out this barrier mesh.
Did the Buster peek
to get
or
on the
jump
site.
I think he was
Don't know
jiggling. I
exactly how
thought.
many people trying to play from this angle. Sees hitting the catch. Crashies will be able to find the shots across onto Ash. Gets himself the headshot there. Brings it back into a 4v4. He crashed forward. Back the pillar, the drop coming
Oh,
through.
Alpha,
Box
big
nine.
Alpha!
Cannot get fast enough, nor can Texture. Karan gonna be full
Oh,
flash.
they're
Gets
retaking
back,
this.
Swings in, is able to find one. As Chronic can take it down. Gets himself a second. Looks for a little bit more. Gets them lined up. And puts it down into the 1v1. Crashy's trying to follow the trail.
Austin!
He
Austin!
is able to find the kill in the end.
Honestly, that's still a
Bonus
lot of
conversion
damage.
going to be denied, but Fnatic lose 4 players
Perfectly
in the
played.
effort.
Good awareness
Oh
that he could
my.
be out.
I mean, Gen.G so fearsome in these post plants. Alpha with a great drop down. A great understanding of Gen.G's positioning already off that pistol that somebody's
What
going
a
to be tucked
round from
underneath.
Kara
the
to bring this back.
Clear that
Wow.
out really nicely. Ash is trying to
Insane
hide down there with
shots.
the Tejo. That was dealt with.
Yeah, he sees the trail.
That's huge. It's a very important round. That's got Alpha fired up.
That's
They're
fucked.
going to need a little bit extra energy, and you can see how
That's fucked. That
Yeah,
reveal is
kind
fucked
of
then.
the-
I didn't notice that he saw the...
Yeah.
the
They
duality
skip
of
office
emotions
kills.
there for the Fnatic coaching staff. Happy to get the round, but not the way
They
it
skipped
went down.
office
Yeah,
kills,
rougher
man.
position that they would like to be in.
Karon's
Still
down.
the round win all the same.
Austin's
out
probably-
here now one away from having a showstopper online. It's Gen.G just trying to absolutely storm their way forward here.
What? Wait, what the fuck?
Taking low.
Okay, can someone explain how these sites are just...
share of that. Barrier mesh to just get cleared out.
Can someone explain this to me?
Flash left to Prowler.
Oh, sorry. L streamer.
Make this flood retake happen.
Right at the ready here from Chronicle. Almost gets caught.
Oh, he gets away as well.
He's able to go ahead and avoid
Austin
captures.
Austin got his one.
Around, over towards Elbow, but Ash punches him out. Texture finds Chronicle.
Okay, yo. If you time out right now, surely you make it so you fight for the mains, right?
Securing themselves a 3-1 lead.
Like, we're
it's
not...
just so quick. Gen.G
We're not just letting them have
so
every
happy
bomb
to
site
take
for
the
free
open
here.
space and just get these plants down and get into these post plants. And Ash doing a great job there. Right on site, right on time, right on the
What do you mean they're not shooting? Bro, they're literally not even...
You do have a showstopper here for Alpha. He's going to be the
Wait,
only one
can you
with
hear
a
me right now,
weapon with a
Durko?
Guardian.
Yeah, I can.
Big question,
Oh shit,
do you
sorry.
invest it?
I mean, it's fine if I hear
Off of that
Bro,
3K.
I don't really care.
How are they allowing
kind of
every
opening
bomb
pick.
site to be taken?
Would make it a bit easier to pull the trigger on that
I think they will
showstopper.
pause after this time
start.
and talk about it.
That has to
push
have
down.
alarm bells ringing.
But here's the high-low.
Okay, I have an adjustment, chat.
Shaken learned his lesson.
I have to mute them. They're useless anyway. Okay, so I think you put Fade. Okay, so you put Fade A, and then you put Kayak behind him, right? And then you put Raze B, and you put Astra behind him. Or sorry, Astra B, and then Raze behind him. And you put Viper mid. And you play 2-1-2, and then like light fight for the mains, and see where they are first. And then if there's nothing there, like for example, if there's nothing B main, let Raze take the line. If there's nothing A main, let Yoru take the line.
On the defaults.
Salvo's going to be sent. I don't know. Crashy's going to be situated here on the side as the Haunt gets out. Kayak going to be caught off guard. Munchkin now striking. Trap working a treat. Swing out the Crashy's. Finds himself a second spike going to be dropped. Tries to go for the weapon.
No, Austin's him. Austin's actually him. Top fragging again, by the way.
To find that elimination, spots out the head.
They're fighting
of
this.
Alpha, who comes away with the kill. Nate's going to be sent. Reminder, that showstopper still
It's
here in the back
winnable, I would
pocket.
like to say, but Chronicle has no
blast
gun
packs
and...
to try to escort him forward.
Oh, he has gun. He has gun. No, he doesn't.
Players. Smoke cycled.
Jumps out
It's a pause for sure.
Oh
It's just a
my
pause.
God.
It's just a pause.
I don't think they will like
skipping a beat.
over.
Yeah. If anything, let
It's like they
Chronicle
don't have
find
it,
one.
no.
Like, let him jiggle a little bit.
Move up 4-1.
Yeah,
Or was it Kayak? Yeah, it was Chronicle.
That's a heartbreaker against the showstopper. Munchkin, what is that? Just disgusting. He is absolutely fired up today. Looked like Fnatic might have a way back into that round.
Pause.
Crashies with a brilliant play around the smokes. A good timing to get into elbow, to get away from some of that early pressure that Gen.G was trying to create and completely catch
Fade
them
ult on
off guard.
Crashies. These guys have Tail ult, Neon ult, Viper ult. They're about to pop B again. No one... Okay, this nade can be big though. This nade's gonna be big, I think. Astra sucked nade? Oh, he's out.
Salvo's going to be sent. Damage taken. Both are down to 6.
Oh, no.
Still manages to fight back. Foxy9 is going to be eliminated there.
Bro, he just slides in like a little snake.
Yeah.
Catching on to no one. Player
Honestly, I think
advantage
they
here.
need to buy all base up against them.
That or just 2-1-2. Yoru and Raze on either
Yeah.
mains.
Reroutes them towards
But I think op is good because they're.
Yeah, I agree. They're like literally walk contacting.
Still have the drone even here for Ash. Maybe get a good reveal.
It's a save.
It's a save. It makes sense.
Yo, chat. If I'm pausing right now, no cap. If they can't get an op, it's okay. Because they're saving these two guns, right? Bro, just let Viper play mid by himself and then 2-1-2, right? Fade dogs at the start of the round at A. If there's nothing, Yoru takes the line or Raze, whoever. And then the other duelist, B main. Why not? Why would you play passive still? You've lost 4 rounds straight to that setup. This isn't even a Teo thing, though.
Catches the player up on Raptors.
This is a playing like pussies and dying
round
thing.
over. You know, you use the Teho ult in there, sure, just to be careful, just to be.
We gotta fight
really
some
diligent.
mains here for sure.
Got a couple ults though for Fnatic coming into this next round. They have enough for a scrappy buy. Can have a Guardian
Don't ask
and a Judge,
us.
along with
What do you
the
mean,
3
don't ask
rifles,
you guys?
but
Who else am I supposed to bounce ideas off of? You guys
with
watch this game
the
just like I do all day.
Crashies. could have some opportunities for some decent retake potential. Maybe find a nice early kill.
No, Durka agrees, but Durka thinks they need op.
Gonna be the one
I don't necessarily think you need op to do that, but it would be nice to have.
It's a fast push up a mid though. A little bit of damage.
Okay, Gen.G changing it up and going mid now.
Find a bit on the free fire. Relay bolt.
Yo.
Doesn't even know where he is. Swing
yo.
He's now going to be spotted.
I like the neon there.
Try to go for a little bit of a wider swing, but
Crashy's here it is. Hero round.
Brings up the kill.
Fade Prowler or Tether.
Double reveal into the seas, and Crashy's plays on
perfect, man. Perfect. He's saving them.
He's keeping himself alive.
And then he gets
nah! And he's doing it damn near single-handedly. The silent drop. The angle. Watch.
What a round, bro.
Crashes.
What a round from the fucking GOAT.
That is crazy good stuff from Crashies.
Wow, EMEA needs
he was
Americans.
Off on Avon.
Oh
he is
my
continuing
God.
on split. Texture there was vulnerable, went for the swing anyway, paid the price, and that just got Crashies accelerated. Great use of
What are
his
they
own
doing?
as well.
What are you guys doing?
He
loves that one. He loves that line.
And knock him down.
He loves that line.
Impactful round.
That's his main
emote.
emote.
Needed one for Fnatic. Still have that Cosmic Divide and a judge for Boaster on the Astra. Let's see what Gen.G wants to do. The initial push from Gen.G
like
was so good. But
I like this pressure Austin is putting at B.
Ooh, Chronicle covers.
Oh, he just ends up falling right into it.
But I think he just needs to commit behind the box.
Eventually cleared.
I like this from Crashies. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Allows this guy to eventually rotate away.
Munchkin.
Gamble, race. Please gamble. Austin, tell him.
Also big, question. Kayak able to slowly drift back and
what the?
It's a judge at range, so not going to mean too much. And the gate crash will get Kayak out the safety back over here on the site.
He's good. Fuck this.
Tough decision for Gen.G now. You know that judge is there. You know the Aura's not going to be too far behind.
Crashy's
you know the other players from Fnatic are going to be leaning in this direction. Do you try to go for ropes, or do you try to make the A site hit?
They're still assessing, still trying to make up their minds.
Nah, this judge is about to fall.
Stun.
Maybe
over
not.
Towards elbow. Boaster able to avoid it, spamming.
Nice.
Still somehow comes out on top. Texture just cannot get the spray to connect. Does eventually fall. Looking for the grab. Into the ultimate fast enough.
He has no ult anymore.
That's so cooked, bro.
Oh no.
It seems like now it's his turn.
That is so cooked.
The heroics for Gen.G.
What was that?
If Austin wins his 1v3.
10-3 and 0. Got himself a 4K in the previous round. Just needs 3 this time.
There's no chance. Save.
Pulls back, avoids
they have
the
a lot of
grab
money,
net.
you have nothing.
Reposition from Kara. The Haunt gets a reveal onto one. It seems like ultimately the call has been sounded for him to go on the retreat as Karan goes on the hunt and is rewarded with his prey.
FNS, did you know you can throw the deadlock net on Yoru before he ults, and then he's stuck. Like, he cannot move in his ult.
Can he take it out?
No, he cannot take it out, he cannot move. He can throw another TP and just TP out.
I actually didn't know that. Wait. Wait. So if you net a Yoru in his ult and he's stuck, he can't take it out, so he's just sitting there in his ult.
Yeah, but the net has to come before the ult.
Yeah. But then he has to just TP away. That's his only chance.
Yeah.
The timeout call. Now.
It happened to me in track.
I need to see that. I need to see that one time in a pro match.
Well, this is tough. I mean, a lot of the kind of small.
Do you guys know how funny that would be to just stare at this guy just standing there?
At times, and they have, and at others. I mean, Gen.G's just so good in these executes. They're so clean, and if they get to the post plant, just forget about it.
And they keep finding Chronicle pretty much at the start of these
clip of that happening to Sam, I have to see it. I have never seen that before.
From Fnatic's, the biggest trophy winner that they have on this roster, currently finds himself 0-6-2 as the defending Viper.
Yo, why aren't they listening to my adjustment though? That's what's really pissing me off.
Aggressive at the mains, like we saw in B main there with Crashy.
Actually, they were aggressive that round.
They still deny
lost,
some of this early map pressure.
Actually, don't know
to deny Gen.G information.
Chat, we lost.
These early picks, you're right, are probably the biggest part of the puzzle. You can't afford to be losing that Viper. So much important stall that can be employed from that agent. I mean, yes, it is a double duelist comp here on Split, So Fnatic, yes,
I know.
the last
Austin,
time we saw
Austin
them
is
against
on
Heretics
fucking
Split,
point.
it was attacker side where they did the majority of their damage.
Austin's about to get a contract
You
extension.
can't let this get out of control.
Texture. Just full sending it. Up the rope is
god.
TP. Karen finds himself right on top of Boaster, right on Kayak.
Let
But
them
no
cut.
clue what was
I mean,
happening.
maybe land, so.
Gets the spot out there, on one, tries to play this as patiently as possible.
What a read.
It may be a virtue, but it's not always the right decision.
Dude, that's the
The
second
check
time.
from Ash is just
Big nade,
too
big nade, big
monstrous.
nade. He needs a skill. Oh, Charon.
A bit of damage going to be taken that does flush him out into the
Huge.
open, and Chronicle gets himself on the board at long last. Kill found.
Can't change
3v3.
fantasy.
Altless are both of the teams. Munchkin.
Munchkin shits
out
on
from
him.
main.
Spawn.
Gets a spot, but it's quickly traded
Winnable,
back.
winnable. Very winnable round.
Chronicle trying to find his footing. He gets himself a third. Ash cleans it up, and Chronicle comes
Chronicles
alive.
in board, on the board, on the board.
The
Chronicles
They're getting
on the
ults
board.
back again.
leads to the round win.
Huh?
Not the cleanest one, not necessarily.
I mean, they can do it 6-6 now, because they have Chron ult, and then they will snowball with like crashes and Alpha's ult.
What a back and forth.
Facts.
That's got a smile out from
I agree.
Chronicle.
Here it
Just
comes,
a
6-6. Here it comes.
Really nice moment from him. Alpha with that out duel.
Unless the
Flush
Neon
out
just
there.
slides into the
Paint
Viper ult,
shell.
then what?
Give them another kill. Really nicely done. Great utilization of Crash's utility. He has been
I don't know.
phenomenal. So many different aspects of the game. On to Fade now. Really, really good stuff. Gen.G.
That's what you
good awareness,
can
a little
only
bit of trickery
say
at the
facts.
beginning
What
of
do
the
you
round
mean?
with
What do you want me
Karan.
to say there? I agree with him.
Looked like maybe they were just going to cruise
possible.
to their 7th. Crashy's had other plans.
Oh, this guy, Chronicle cannot die in this
Floodgates
ult,
open
no
with those
matter what.
kills.
Okay, he's safe.
Pit does come online.
I was
He gets
scared they
invested
were just
here
going
in
to
mid.
rush the ult and kill him.
Gen.G not playing the Raze means that they don't have as many tools to try to flush the Viper out. Crashy's though. Ooh. Elbow
Oh,
gonna be
Austin's
spotted.
confident then.
Foxy 9
Austin's very confident.
sends out a little shot, so he's able to back away.
Yeah, Gen.G now kind of left in a dilemma.
The fuck?
Oh, a little bit of spam there with the stinger from Boaster, but you're not exactly sure, you know, what's going on either side of the map. You're trying to work it out, trying to map it out. Now you know
Good
that Fade and the Raze
pressure.
are over here onto B.
What's the
combo
play
out.
here? B split or like what?
Sees nades
50
sent.
seconds left. They
Kayak
still don't
on
have
top
mid.
of the box here at ramp.
I mean, that
It's A or
I
B.
give you
like,
the confidence.
wow, they're actually going
Double
mid.
back in this direction.
Wow.
Maybe
This
create
is
a
on
little bit
Chronicle
of
right
noise.
now. Wait, never mind. They're
Chronicle
going
shifts
A.
positions, but Gen.G
Boaster, this is it.
not revealing
This is it,
anything with their
Boaster.
sound. Love,
This is your
love the way
moment.
Ash is just so aware.
I
any
think Kayak
trickery,
can maybe get away with
cheeky
one.
plays from Fnatic. He's been really good.
Kayak's TP is gonna end in like 10
Almost at the
seconds.
ready. Texture gonna
Yeah,
try to
it's
open
a
things up
kill.
here. And
Oh,
Ash,
God.
you're talking about it, the awareness. Just follows in off the back of the Neon. Finds the headshot. Boaster now playing forward here within the smoke. Gets the dodge out, the paranoia at the time. Started his window, but he cannot find the elimination.
10 seconds left.
Foxy gets the kill.
They freshed me. I'm dead.
It's Chronicle. Heroics might be
Safe,
leaned
boys,
on once
safe.
again. Peak about to come through, and Karan,
Just safe, boys.
he wins that fight. Alphier able to trade one back, but into a 2v4 with your economy in a rough position. How much more is there to be done?
There's no money. Literally
So
no
close
money.
to your ultimates too.
Actually, Jimmy.
It's just so difficult.
Yo, Austin, you miss me?
This double stack around the corner.
Austin.
Seems like just a play to try to
Is
go
me or
for
no?
the exits here. They have
I feel like he wanted to
both
kind of
angles
like
covered.
peek a little bit because his TP was running out.
They have to go ahead and lock
I
one.
thought it was because he heard Texture running
Alphier.
up, so he wanted like, you
See
know?
what
Yeah,
Just, like,
but he's
make
also
happen.
TP is running out like
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
2
yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
So it's like his only chance.
Tagged up a bit.
I mean, I have
Spreads
that a
out,
lot
wins the
when
fight.
my TP is about to run out,
Like the pressure to peak.
and I want to
get the
peek,
one.
yeah, and I want
yeah.
to
The
peek,
ramp to keep
and then
himself
I
protected.
die. And
Gen.G
it's like,
securing themselves a lead
you
here.
gain
At the half, they
basically
hit 7.
nothing, you just lose.
They're looking for 9.
Look at that
Yeah.
angle, though, he cleared. That's
Just
insane.
unbelievable awareness from Ash. And Karan this time gets up on the Raptors. Good for another before he gets
I mean, he
traded
did
out,
not
but
pick, so.
that's basically round over. That's frustrating. You know, Alpha felt like
Alpha
could have done
almost
some more
punched
damage.
him,
You
wasn't
get
it?
that first
I
kill
didn't
and you
see
can
it.
really
Fuck, I missed it.
start to accelerate maybe, but
I mean, he
well
always
out
could
of
like
hand. We'll have
plays
his
with it.
showstopper though. It's going to be one away from a nightfall for Crashies, but the economy in the dumps for Fnatic. A weird assortment of weapons, a lot of shotguns.
For a catch here again.
Pushing
Munchkin
him,
playing
pushing
back.
him, he's playing it so well. Look at
Dissipating.
him. He's playing it still, and now he's telling his teammates to react.
Side of A main.
Huge poster. Or that was Chronicle.
Poster,
please. Poster,
and a half
please.
with that judge. Poster similarly playing forward. As the Bucky.
Gen.G's too good at this.
They're just
Keeps
going to
holding
go ahead
B main,
away.
and everyone else goes back to middle. Too good
necessarily
at
happy
this.
with
They're
the
just
1-for-1,
waiting for
but
any kind of aggression. They know they could have pushed through
part
all the way
ways
through
and
T
explore
spawn.
opposite
They
sides
could
of the
be through
map.
sewer.
It's all just hidden positions.
Oh, look at. Oh no, Austin!
He'll peek up Crashies.
He
Jumped
jumped.
off the shorty, gonna prove to be a little bit more difficult.
Nah! Okay, he's
No.
off. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's off his game. I don't know what's going on.
Car just sprays him down. Poster now. Pushing forward. Finds Car.
What?
Huh?
What is that
Somehow
range?
makes that Bucky connect. A great effect.
Winnable, no? Winnable?
Weapons collected. Phantom Vandal in hand.
This guy's throwing lineups at this time of day.
30 seconds
We're
left.
gonna have full awareness.
Oh my god, this wall is
Spike
cooked. This
planted.
wall is cooked. Fuck that.
Plant playing alongside Foxy9.
Imagine walking into B main, you see that
more
wall.
trainees
Now
on
what do
the
you do?
team.
You have to stare at it
Finally given.
and just wait for it to go away.
That's
gonna
a
go away
good
soon.
fucking deadlock trap too.
Careful.
It's gonna go away soon.
Trying to
Let's
assess.
just hold it.
They're running out of time.
They both, and then they both shot.
Sunbound Boy.
What the?
What happened?
Hello?
The player screens?
Hello?
Hello?
No.
The casters don't even see it.
Okay.
A little too far away to tell what exactly is going on.
Oh man.
Well, as long
I
as
think
I
we're
get to
gonna have
see
a
his
I don't think
beautiful.
people on stage
just
see
to,
that.
fully
Bro,
assess
everything just turned off.
what exactly is
This
going
event is scuffed. This event is actually
I think
scuffed.
Gen.G won.
What I can tell you, assuming that we're
my
still
God.
being heard out to the stream and here in the house.
Oh
is it
my
looks like
goodness.
Gen.G
And that's
are able to
that.
come away with that
Chat, it's been
round
real. It's been a
win.
great stream. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate all of you. I hope you all stay
Imagine
safe
after
out
this
there.
round you hear, oh, we have to tech pause because of the production.
Imagine they don't tech pause and just keep the,
Well,
the
this
game
is a
going.
first.
I think we, yeah, got hit with a paranoia here.
Yeah, I don't know. we're also just not going out to the house anymore. So
Oh, we got a replay.
sounds being made,
Huge.
but I don't know what's happening.
I'm not sure either. We're just, I can hear sound again.
We're shooting bodies now.
Players are relaxing.
Yeah.
Tech
We're shooting
pause.
bodies,
We're
aren't
we
we?
just don't know. We're going to keep yapping just in case this.
Yeah, I have no
Venus,
idea.
this
but
is your fault. How is this my fault? Just explain that to me. I gave them the adjustment. They didn't run the adjustment. How is that on me? Can you explain that? What's it looking like right now? Crashies again. What more can my boy do, bro? Like, he's here to play, dog. We just need some guys. Failed tech support. Oh, the I see the black. Well, I'm not there right now at the event. That's the problem. I took a day off. That's the issue here. It's on me though.
Okay, being told stream is still live.
Yay.
We had a power issue here in-house, so we're waiting to go ahead and get that cleaned up. So hopefully you guys can hear us, as it might take a quick sec to try to get this one squared away.
Yeah, it might take a.
We need
take a
Boaster
little
to
bit.
drop 29 like he did versus Vitality.
Just,
I mean, yeah.
Sometimes things happen, and pretty sure.
Good luck with that, I guess.
Yeah, we have a pause in the game, folks. Just so you know, we haven't continued on. You're not missing it.
It's not even the casters, honestly. I realize what it is. It's this horrendous. I don't even know what this style of music this is. What is that called? It's not dubstep, right? What is this?
Some bit of an issue.
What is this? House music? It's so bad. How can you pick a playlist this bad? Oh my god. Like I feel so much better when it's just muted. Yo, Durka.
Yeah?
Favorite teammate all time? I don't know if I've asked you this question before.
Boaster.
Ah, Boaster. He's a complete package, huh?
Yeah? I mean, as a leader, he's good. Like, off game too. He helps a lot.
I respect that.
Plus, I think people don't see how much he's working. Like,
yeah.
after practice, go play ranked, he's on server, like, kind of like finding
Just all day
stuff.
Valorant,
randomly.
just
Yeah.
trying to be as productive as he can. Yeah.
Like, he's not gonna play ranks, but he's gonna be in custom game pro like 24/7.
I have to respect the dedication.
And he does find a lot of things.
Jimmy said I lost the passion for that kind of thing. Jimmy, you're right. You're right. You're actually right. Yo, somebody gift this guy. Somebody gift Jimmy. Please. He'll do anything. He'll bark. He'll meow. Whatever you need, he'll do. Just gift him. I need to sleep? Nah, chill, bro. This is the best match of the fucking groups. Nah, the Paper X game was insane. Another 2-0 would be disgusting here. Another 2-0 would be absolute travesty right now. All 2-0s? I don't like that.
The XLG coach was also like one of my favorites.
You said you've...
I played with him
Oh, yeah, you
in
played
the
with him. That's
roster.
what you said.
Yeah, in the roster before Fnatic.
How long ago was that? 2021?
Yeah, it was like 2020, 21.
I see, I see.
He was good. It was because I was also playing
Wait, so
CS at the same time.
how'd you join
on the bridge.
Fnatic? Like, they just picked you up? Like, they just...
Yeah, I was playing CIS League, and then they just picked me up during it.
Wait, how old are you now?
22.
Fuck me. Damn. Damn, I'm old, guys. Shit, that's just devastating to hear that shit. Holy fucking... Actually, Unk. Like, genuinely, Unk. I'm still young, right? Jimmy, how old are you? For real. 25? Are you 25 now? Or 24? 25. I mean, you're chilling. You're getting up there, but you're chilling. I think you're chilling. Till you hit the big 3-0, you're kind of just chilling. To be honest.
A 7-minute pause.
Yeah, this is like a lot worse because it's like a production thing. So I feel like it's gonna take a little bit longer. Jimmy, you were one of my favorite teammates, hands down. Genuinely. We had a good time. Like, we genuinely had good times together, Jimmy and I. Jimmy's one of the few people where I could, like, enjoy, like, when it's content day, I'll be happy if it's Jimmy with me. Because it's just a good time. Yeah, Jimmy, you notice how I started acting nice all of a sudden now that I'm in Toronto? Like, I'm, like, scared of you, you know? Like, I want this guy to, like, beat me up, so, like, I gotta gotta glaze him a little bit. See how I did that? Because you're, like, you're that guy. He said, you're good, bro. Don't worry. I can't. This guy's fucking hilarious. None of the number 1 seeds are in the semis if Fnatic loses. That is a good observation. It is a correct observation. It's true. Like I said, I don't think any of these teams prefer being the number 1 seed and having a free slot in playoffs and not playing groups. I don't think anybody prefers that. So... Pansy is going to cast PRX Sen. Ooh. It's going to break 1 million, right? Right, chat? This game just breaks 1 million viewers, right? Like, no chance. There's no way it doesn't. I feel like it has to. All the Paper X games I saw were like at 700 to 800k. PRX loses when Pansy casts. Let's hope that's not the case then. Let's hope Pansy doesn't cast then. I don't know. There's no such thing as superstitions and jinxes, guys. That shit isn't real. Before yesterday, if I asked you, would Paper X beat G2, all of you would have said no. The only guy that believed is sitting in this chair.
What time is it right now in Canada?
4:22 p.m.
That's early still for these games.
Yeah. They start around 12 our time and ends at 6.
That's nice. I wish I could play like matches early.
The earlier games, yeah. And then you actually get
Yeah.
to chill after too. Like you'll go out for dinner.
Yeah.
You actually have places that are open and stuff too.
Because we play at like 5 p.m. now. We used to play at 6 p.m. It's like if your second game, you're fucked.
No, it's the same thing in LA. Like when you're playing the splits you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing. If you have the late match, you're cooked. You don't have any food to go to. You have to just go home. I had PRX, my pick'ems. I don't know about the rest. Wait, has this game started yet? Nope. Patman, is that you? Don't worry, you will meet me soon if that's actually you. I'll be coming to see you maybe tonight actually, because I heard you guys might go out tonight. I might meet up with you guys. I'll let you know. I'm kind of my cat. I just got to make sure that she's okay. So when I'm like completely okay with her being good, I might come out tonight. It's party. He's in Toronto, as in me? I am. Yeah. I wish, bro. You guys have no idea how much I wish I could show you guys the view and shit. But I just can't, because I can't dox myself. Jimmy's goons will be outside before I fucking can blink. I can't have that. I just can't have that. Didn't you want to meet up with him? I do. I will meet up with Jimmy. How much is your apartment in Toronto? Cheaper than it was in LA. By a long shot. Actually, divide my rent in LA by 2. And that is my current rent in Toronto. And I have more square footage in this apartment. Are you perma here? Yeah. Why aren't you meeting up with friends and stuff, Bowster and Crashies? Because I literally moved 2 days ago. And I have to take care of Luna because she's like getting used to the apartment and stuff. So I don't want to just leave her by herself. She's just a baby. But I will be going to the event at some point. I don't know when though. Like, listen to this song. It's an insta mute. I have a house. It's being built currently, and it will be built basically at the end of my lease. It's about 15 minutes away from here, maybe 20. Where is Levi? He's currently in Austin, Texas. I'll go get him soon. I'll go get him after Toronto. You're rich as fuck? No. Trust me. Make sure you subscribe. Bear back chat. Patman wants an optic jersey? Yep, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. Bear back. Yo, hello? Have you been watching Dragon Ball videos?
What
I
is
have,
this?
yeah. Why, you see this?
Here in the venue by having them spin the wheel and say something nice about the player that the wheel lands on.
Nope, don't care. Simply just don't care. I just can't. I'm muting that. Do you still have your optic chain? I do. It's in the bag. I showed it the other day on stream. Check stats for the event. Okay, let's do that. The king himself is back. Damn, Neon's still going strong, huh? Neon's still going extremely strong. Crashies, wow. 4th? Higher than Kayak? Yo. Yo. That's something. That's different. Look at Spring, bro. John Cutie as well. Jesus. I mean, yeah. Verno? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He made it top 10. Yeah, this has to change. This is insane, by the way. This is like historic. In like the worst way possible.
And good luck.
Thank you.
Wow, perfect timing.
Welcome to an.
Anyways, so what else can we watch?
Wait, they've shown this.
I know. I insta left.
Bro.
I am telling you, bro. As soon as I saw the very first day, I saw this rock paper scissors thing. I gave up on VCT production, like segment production. It's so bad. It's so bad, this event. It's actually like I wish I could like be more constructive about it, but I can't. I had a segment myself where I made artists do 10 push-ups, and I swear to you, that cleared any segment VCT has done in the last 3 years. Actually insanity. Fuck, we need Alpha, bro. We need Alpha to wake up, for real. He's not even playing bad this map. He's honestly keeping up this map, at least. It's just overall bad team play. I can't believe this comp is working this well with Teo. That is wild to me. Also, the first bloods are disgusting in comparison. Do you need perms to watch this CS major? Yes, I do. Looking good for 40, brother. Keep it up. Thank you. Seriously, thanks. Not even 40, bro. Don't listen to them? Thank you. Can you talk to coaches and teammates during tech pauses? No, you cannot. Doesn't feel like Teo comp strength is being tested with FNS. The thing with this comp specifically and why it's working so well are the actual pops. Like, Texture's just running in. Teo, I think, is initially scanning the main, but sometimes they just walk contact and then pop with Omen Flash, missiles, and Neon, which isn't that much util when you think about it. Honestly, it's not, but it's been working like a charm against this comp for some reason. And I think a lot of the reason for that was because of how far back in the bomb
Why is
sites
there a
Fnatic were
fucking
playing.
sleep timer on PC YouTube?
They're still doing this. Ugh.
And still a tech pause.
Variety streams when? Probably after. Probably after this Toronto shit's done. Do you have a free choice of what drink on stage, or is it sponsored drinks only? Usually, if you want a drink of your own choice, you put it in a completely like plain cup, so that way it's not, there's no sponsorship things, and then you just drink that.
Wait, it's starting.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But it's from POVs. It's from POVs.
Wait.
It's not like
Oh my
bro.
god, they gave up. They gave up on fixing it. What? Wait, chat, they gave up.
What is this? What is this?
No, Austin.
No casting. Imagine you have to observe this.
I can't believe this is actually happening, but I'll take what I can get, I guess. Chat, this is like me explaining a dream to you. Like, yo, I had a dream yesterday. We were watching a match with zero casting, and we were watching all the players' POVs. Damn, and they don't even get iced. They just come back and shit on them instantly. I am not casting. Okay, fine, I'll cast. Let's cast. Okay.
What is this, man?
Watch. Watch this shit. What's going on? Well, it looks like it's 9-3 at half here. Fnatic really need to come back in this situation. Looking dire straits here. 4 more rounds, they're basically into the lower bracket. That would be crazy considering.
Billion-dollar industry now. But it all
Yitsu,
started
shut
in
the fuck up when I'm talking. It's really that. It's that simple.
Production was like, can we try one round like this?
No, it's cooked. It's cooked. I'm gonna
Back
cast
to
though. I'm
pause.
literally gonna cast if they do it again. If they let me do that again, I will cast the rest of the game. I don't care. I'm doing the segments anyway. I might as well cast. Prince, thank you, and Soranges, thank you for the primes. How's this even happening in a tournament which is hosted only twice a year? Guys, don't blame the city for this, please. Do not blame the city for this. This isn't a city issue. Oh, fuck. Maybe it is, actually. Roger's internet is absolute... It's actually really good. If you guys want to sponsor or send me, like, extra routers or something, Ethernet cords, whatever, I'll take it all. It's actually really good. It's fantastic, actually. I actually have Roger's internet. That's the crazy thing. I have Roger's internet. Am I a Dragon Ball fan? I am. Yesterday I was watching How Strong is Goku. He's pretty strong. I haven't seen the new show, no. Fuck, chat. Should I get poutine today? Again? This would be my 3rd day getting poutine. Holy fuck, I'm gonna get fat. Fuck it, though. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Fuck it. What do we have to lose, you know? Gurren Lagann? No, I have not seen it. James is a big fan of it, though. Poutine from where? New York Fries. It's right near. It's okay. It's nothing crazy. It's not that good. It's like I'm not like glazing it or anything. I'm just saying that's where I'm getting it from right now. You want to have me over? Come whenever you want, bro. Welcome back, brother. We are still in the same position we were in when you left.
Oh. Amazing.
Yeah, Jimmy, come whenever you want. There's nowhere to sit in my apartment though. We have to go buy couches and stuff. I'm going to IKEA tomorrow or the day after. Show me Cat. She's sleeping on my bed right now. If I came for dinner, would you genuinely let me in? First of all, I don't know who you are, what you look like at all. So if a random dude or woman, whatever, came to my door and rang the doorbell or knocked and wanted to come in for dinner, I assure you I'm not answering that door. Do you watch Blueprint? I do. I do. Because, oh yeah, you saw this? Yes, I've been addicted to his videos. I have watched so many of this guy's videos. They're so good. He does such a good job. If any of you play Rust or watch Rust at all, he makes you want to play Rust, actually. That's how good his videos are. He's a Rust player. I don't play it, personally. I used to play it. I don't anymore, but it's still so fun to watch his videos.
What if they cannot fix this?
They delay the match, and then we play the next 4 rounds tomorrow.
Nice.
Do you have a TV? Not yet. Jimmy, you should see the TV I'm getting, bro. Holy fuck. Yeah, by the way, Samsung, if you guys are watching, I am looking to test some products. Anytime you guys need anything to for me to test, I give fair criticism and a fair review of everything. So at any point, you guys want to send it? Okay, that's disgusting from me. The ball's on me to think that Samsung would be watching my stream right now. Is just actually I'm getting I'm getting too like cocky. I need to be more humble. No, I'm getting a Samsung TV. I'm getting the 85-inch 120 to 144 hertz monitor or TV. It's my dream TV, by the way. This is a TV I've wanted for years, by the way. That's too big. There's no such thing for me. RG, incredible. Thank you for the gifted, bro. Appreciate you. It's a Samsung TV. Exactly. Imagine watching sports in general on that thing. It's going to be insane. Once the apartment is fully set up, I will give you guys a tour for sure. Because I didn't do it for Austin, Dallas, or LA for you guys. So I have to do it for here. Because I'm going to be living here for at least a year. Actually, only a year. But still worth. Where are the cats? Well, Luna's just sleeping right now on my bed. I might come down and do my own thing. Okay, but where are you gonna live? Where are you gonna stay? I don't have like a blow up mattress or anything, and you're not sleeping on my bed, so you have a place to stay around here? Or you can bring a blow up mattress. At Samsung US is in chat. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna buy one of your TVs, but the thing is, I would much rather get it for free. So if you guys are willing to just send that, that would be sick. I will promote it so hard on Twitter. I will promote it so hard on Twitter. You guys don't understand. Samsung left? Cool. Well, I'll just go fuck myself then. Now that the Messi era is ending, who do you think is the next guy? Yamal. 100% Yamal. His next season that we're about to watch is going to be fucking legendary. Watch. Watch what he does this next season. Barring any injuries, hopefully. Single, thank you. Single toast piece. Thank you for the prime. I'm not allowed to watch the CS major, guys. I don't have perms. I'm not trying to get banned. Imagine I watched the CS major for 1 minute right now, got banned for Twitch for 24 hours, and I can't watch the match tomorrow. Do you understand what would happen to me? I would be absolutely heartbroken. I might cry. I actually would cry. Arsenal and PRX fan. I know, trust me. I know.
Pausing the show.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
On Twitter. They said they're gonna pause the show because of like venue power outage or something.
Oh, the whole power went out?
Yeah. I didn't know you guys don't have electricity. That's crazy.
No, we do. We have electricity. I just think someone forgot to pay the bill.
Oh.
Because I have electricity. I'm like 10 minutes, 20 minutes away. Someone had to have not paid. Oh my god, is this Fnatic doing this again, chat? Because that would be genius.
Well, that's not fun for the teams.
I think this might be Fnatic doing it. Are they ulting again? The Bill Cosby show thing, the tier 1. They pulled the
Imagine they gave Chronicle new power cable when they switched the PC. And it's the venue's power cable.
That would be a blunder. That dude's getting fired for sure. They fixed one tech problem and created another. No way. Did you watch Platchat's segment on you when you retired? No, I did not. This is like the EMA tech pause problem. They're definitely ulting. I mean, what's the point of ulting right now? Like, it's 9-3, chat. What's this ult gonna do? A remake would be that would be insane. Why are the games mid today? It's not really that they're mid. I mean, this map was good. I don't know what you mean by like the games are mid because this map was genuinely entertaining. This map, I agree, has been like a little but I think it's more you guys think things are mid when players that your favorite players, for example, Alpha, Kayak, these guys, they're just like not in like performing to the standard that you want them to, then you guys get bored. Because you're kids, and that makes sense. It's still paused, yeah. There's a power outage. So that's why all NRG matches were asked. Well, that's just fucked up, man. Wait, the score is 11-3 right now? Wait, apparently the guys are... is my chat trolling me? Apparently it's like 11-3. But they're not showing it. There's no way. There's no way they would do that to their most, like, high viewership
I
game.
think it's a lie.
That has to be. Pansy came back to Toronto only to...
Because the venue doesn't work, not the stream.
Oh yeah, there's no power. Fuck you guys,
yeah,
man. Oh my god, I hate chat. You guys bait me so easy. I'm surprised they don't have any generators.
And I think VLR will show, but also VLR is
Yeah, I refreshed it.
as sometimes.
Also very true. What generator is going to run an entire venue? Not just one, but like a decent amount. I don't know. Do we not have contingency plans here?
I will be tilted having to go back to the hotel and then just sitting there knowing that you have to resume the match from like 8-4 or whatever it was.
What? You're saying like they play tomorrow or something?
I feel like, yeah.
That would be very tilting. I might actually have to go out.
I mean, they should. I mean, they should play it today.
I'm gonna message Austin and be like, "Yo, you want to hang out?" I swear to God, if the score stays 9-3 and then they have to leave and play tomorrow, I'm asking him to hang out. The dinner is on me. Me, Jimmy, and Austin. Who's in the call? Just Durka.
How the fuck do people like make up the score?
I don't know, but they got me.
I just want to know so I can check. Because I'm so bored.
I mean, I think you're right. There's no way they're playing because there's no power. So
No.
just wrap it up and give Gen.G to 2-0. I mean, so wait for the day when the sky. What the fuck are you typing? Totalizing visa still have a production and screen not working. Crowd who paid to be there asked to watch Twitch on mobile. No. Right? Are you there right now? There's no way you're. This has to be a rage bait. It's not fully gone. Check Twitter lights and PCs still open, but the production and the screen are not working. So the crowd is gonna have to sit there on their phones and watch it. Oh my god, that means I'll get more viewers. Come.
Is it gonna be the same venue for finals?
I actually don't know. No, I don't think so. I think they're swapping for that.
Thank God.
10 minutes, they're back hopefully. Okay. Achilleos apparently said 10 minutes and it should be fixed. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I think finals in a different arena. Thank you, by the way, for all the people that are keeping us updated on the situation. We appreciate you. It's not? It's the same venue? Oh. Well, it's better for this problem to happen now than later, right? I guess. Is anyone raging here? Who tripped the wire? Can we get the silver shock for the love of God? This guy's such a cringe lord. Visit the arena and fix the issue. Well, that's just racism. What do? What is there to do? Restart the series. Yeah, and then you woke up, buddy. And then you woke up. Why is it always on EMEA games? This is like the first time this has happened, no? What you on about? What's crazy is like, I think this is the only time the power has ever gone out at a Masters, I think. I can't remember when that's ever happened. So I'm sure they're freaking out. If PRX versus Sen gonna be like this? No. I doubt it. I think this is like a very rare occurrence. Silver Clouds. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. What else is everyone up to, actually? Let's go check. Let's move this down to here. And then start with artists.
Yeah, bro, where is everyone, bro? Where's everyone? Like, bro, wait, have we cleaned the server? I think we've cleaned it. Okay, can we go to the other server? Go to the other server. Go to the other server.
What the fuck, bro? Let's look at Tarek. Yo, one power outage, everyone has lost their fucking minds. Yo, it's not even been like 5 minutes.
It was her first time in a self-driving car, and she got scared.
Okay, later. What else do we watch? Blast Premiere, not allowed. Alright, well that's that. Sliggy? Is he sane?
Oh boy. Hold up, chat.
Who the fuck is this?
Hold up.
Ew. The fuck is that? Sluggy. Oh.
Screen is back. It's good news. Will 2025 be the year of your video delayed observing? You know how, dude, I was thinking about it on the treadmill today, because I was thinking that the observing's been a little bit off, and then I watched some of the CS major.
He's gaming. This is to this day one of my favorite hoodies from Valorant. To this day. Love this shit. What was Baby Bay doing?
Yo, you know what's the crazy? You know what the craziest thing about the whole like Trump fucking Elon thing?
Yeah, I don't care. Say Dace. Thank you for the prime. Oh, I don't. Alright, we'll watch Artists for the time being. Artists will be our entertainment, I guess. Because I don't know what the fuck to do with myself. I was locked in.
I want everyone to have the same class. I want everyone Deagler. Everyone's gonna be a 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 Deagler. Advanced. Weapon config.
What's he
Where's
playing?
the Eagle? Where's the Eagle? Where's the Eagle? Where's the Eagle? Revolver. Name, revolver, damage.
Crunker?
Let's do leg shot 0. Only headshot. I want
Yo,
headshot damage
they
only.
fixed it, but they're waiting for the
headshot
players
damage
now
only.
on stage, and that's it.
Nice.
I can tell you. I
Oh,
can
this is
tell
good
you.
chat.
When it's back.
Kimbo
Okay,
chat.
thank
Single
you.
player, yes. And star chat. Wait, server. Password 123. Private 123. Start game chat, right? Security. I am not robot. So how do I do it?
Why did
Where
that
is
sound
everyone?
so funny?
Where is everyone? Wait, how do I invite you guys? Invite. Copy. Wait. Let's lock in. Settings. Wait. Where's game? I want X02.
Please just play, bro.
And then
He still owes me $1,000.
What's going on, bro? Let me leave, bro. Let me leave. Yo, I can't zoom in, bro. I can't zoom in. Where is it? Settings. Yeah, we're about to dominate them. We're about to dominate. Game full? What do you mean game full, bro? Am I that big? Yo, where is everyone? Yeah, it's only one guy in the game, though.
He thought he had guys going in, like flooding into his
You're
server.
always full? Okay, let's do a new one. Let's host game. Custom. Bro, you're lucky, bro.
We need to see Artists back in
customize?
BCT, bro. I said it.
So
We
how do
legit
I
need to see
invite
it.
you guys? I don't understand, bro. Host game. Custom. Game settings, free for domination. Just go free for all. Okay, we'll go free for all. Server cost 0. Advanced. Server, password. I'll just do one. FNS, get off the stream. Why is FNS watching me, bro?
Who else do I watch?
He knows about he's about to witness a domination, chat. He knows what he's about to witness a domination that he's never seen before, bro. The password's 1. How do I invite you guys? I don't understand, bro. How do I invite you, everyone? Players? Oh, here we go. Game service players, min 6. Wait, we need more than 6, chat, no? Wait, chat, wait. Auto respawn time? Gravity, no. Game logic, no.
Let's watch.
Copy link.
Let's watch Hamilton versus Verstappen final lap. Oh my god.
Car is coming in at the end of this lap. We're going to have one lap
Pure
of
cinema.
racing to decide the championship. Hamilton has the advantage. Verstappen, the safety car is coming in at the end of this lap. We're going to have one lap of racing to decide the championship. Hamilton has the advantage. Verstappen has the faster, fresher tyres. And we have got 3.2 miles of racing action.
You're right. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I can't watch this. I can't. Anything I can watch, chat? NRG 12.5? Really? I already watched the PRX comms earlier. Elden Ring guide, that might be useful. Blueprint videos are really long. That's why I can't watch one. This is so long. Do we watch an Optic vlog? Optic Valorant. Which one? The Fallen Kings. Really, dude. So cringe. I remember watching this one. I already seen some of this, I guess. I don't remember seeing it, but I think I've seen it, I guess. I've seen this as well. Seen this, seen that. Wow. Only 168k views? I'm surprised. I'm not allowed to watch Blast Major. I'm not allowed. Marved. Valorant. Funny.
Your lock-in was a fluke, though. Like, you guys were down 11-3, right?
Yeah. So what do
You know what a fluke is?
Yeah, but we won.
Oh, do you want to just give me your off
Not
and top
deserved.
dive and run it down?
No. Then can we just say it was 2-0?
No.
Then we deserved.
What, when you beat me?
Bro, we're gonna be...
No, it was 2-0 against Clout. Then it was 2-2.
Yeah, but they deserved it.
Are you trying to tilt my player before the game?
Oh, who is this guy talking? Mosquito? Oh, never mind. He lost to Billy on Champions, right? Twice.
Nah, bro, he should...
Okay, that's annoying. But Austin did walk into it. To be fair, Austin did walk into it. I can't really blame him. He said, "Who is this guy talking?"
This guy talking. Mosquito. Oh, never mind. He lost the video on champions. Right?
The thing in chat. We can't troll players anymore because there's too much ammo against us. There's too much ammo.
Bro, he should lose to Giant X, bro, in fucking lock-in, bros.
Why are they rage beating each other?
Yes.
Kron, you should have lost to me in the grand finals. Kron, you got lucky as.
Yeah, you think so?
No, I don't think. I know so.
I mean, if you know, then you need to check your knowledge because it's wrong, bro.
Yo. Nah.
I can't. That's actually funny. That is genuinely funny. Wait, is it working? Nope. Oh fuck, I'm not watching that. Wait, this was actually funny, I think.
Take what
How
you
long
do
ago? A
best
year ago?
and create a website that's worthy of it.
What? Ryan, you've known me forever, and you know when it's time, bro.
Players are coming on stage. So
You're lucky against EG. I wasn't him. You're lucky. I can't even lie.
Oh, I agree. Apoth was destroying you. Yeah. I'm watching these voice comms right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. You kind of changed,
Stop being
bro.
weird. Stop being Ryan. Stop being weird. Stop being weird. Just focus on making your girl happy. Don't be weird, bro. You know? Go to dinner, bro. You got a nice dinner.
I don't even remember reacting to this.
Your mom's taking
Okay,
a picture
stream
of
is
me.
back.
That's cute.
I
She
think you
thought
can
that
go
was
back
funny.
What?
Stream is back on.
Okay.
She thought that was funny. Like, right? I'm not your mom. She thought that was funny,
I posted
right?
that myself, bro.
No. She thought that was funny. She thought that was funny.
Dude, I
Keep
love
that up.
these
Keep
two.
that up.
They're
Good
too
line, like-
funny.
So dumb.
God for that. Appreciate you all for being patient as we are moments away, it would seem, from getting back into this game. 9-3 at the half. I'm being told we're ready to go. Toronto, let's close this one out strong. As we didn't quite
Okay,
get
yo,
to
that
see
is
it
a
here in the venue,
big.
but Gen.G
They got
closed
iced
out
hit
the
pretty
final
hard, I
What's
think.
time for you? On first time?
Fnatic down
7,
now
6,
by 6.
5,
Gen.G
4.
undefeated in pistols. Fnatic need to rewrite that narrative right here, right now.
This is an unbelievably huge round for Fnatic.
Blocking vision.
Really need to get this pistol to go. Might be forced into a force buy afterwards. Texture gonna use the toxic screen.
Okay.
Reposition just a little bit. He's got a little
Okay,
bit of help
okay,
from Karan
okay,
as well.
okay.
Right out in front of him towards the
Good
site.
patience by Fnatic here. Very good.
That's
Gonna
where the
wall
bulk
back up after.
Fnatic's forces are, but this might not be a full-on hit
Hopefully
from
nobody
Fnatic.
gets spammed here for no reason.
Keeping it quiet.
Raise the aura making a
Pushing
ton of
forward
noise.
over towards that B site, does get
I
cleared.
guess he just
Karan
raised
laying up
with the aura
close,
below.
no smoke there.
Huge.
Top this gate ends up getting
Actually a
taken down.
huge
Kayak
kill
will
on the
find
Omen too.
the
No
kill
Omen
that
flash
breaks
for
open the
retake.
A site.
No breach stun, no Omen flash,
Right
nothing.
now in position.
This retake is very
Spike
hard.
gets planted. Prowler on the check. Texture going to be noted.
And the
Always
orb
warm set
spawn.
up.
Nah, wrap.
Make that exit from screens.
Fnatic wins
Nigh
pistol.
impossible as Alpha
Yep.
catches Munchkin. Unawares here in mid. Texture looking for the entry. Finds
No
one.
way.
Jiggle on the corner.
No
Crashes. Gets the C's out. Looks to try
No
to take
way.
them down. It's falling to the wayside as Foxy finds that kill, but Crashes does get rid of the enemy neon at the same time. So now a 2v2. Diffuse starting to be held. Grabwell coming through. Wide swing out from Poster.
Huge.
Alpha.
Huge.
Out from heaven. Finds it.
We got a game,
As
baby. We got a
Fnatic
fucking game.
find the round that they so badly needed and delivered.
Gen.G lost the
Gen.G their
momentum
first
after
pistol
that
Yep,
toss.
they got iced.
And Masters Toronto.
It's just a great call in the timing by
They got
Fnatic.
very iced.
Previously, on their pistol round, the last time they played this map against Heretics, they set up a toxic screen and used that as a fake to rotate back over to B. I think with it taking so long, Gen.G felt like
First
it wasn't
pistol
going to be
lost
B.
this event.
And maybe there was just one there and let Karan try to go for the duel.
Shot.
Instead, it was the almost the full forces.
So let's see if
of
they're actually
Fnatic.
pistol
Great reach
merchants
there
here,
by
if they can close
Alfier.
this out.
Ready for Munchkin, trying to push down mid. Able to get into A heaven. To really do some damage in that round. Now on to
Full save.
first
as
eco of
expected
the
from
tournament
Gen.G.
for Gen.G. The only buy up. Yeah, it is. The only buy up is a Sheriff for Texture. Pretty wild, but
Kayak only has a ghost, so not much to lose here. Even if he dies, they can just instant react B if he dies
where
anyway.
the stack is, but they're pretty split up here.
Well, Ken, held here from Foxy as Ash tucking in towards Mail here, right before the Nebula ends up falling.
Okay, so they don't want to fuck with mid because their guy advancing. They're scared of a mid trap
here. Try to get a catch.
They're definitely afraid
Yeah,
of a mid
that
trap.
angle is shit.
Kayak.
Yeah, it's bad. This is the second time I've seen it not work in one game.
Instantaneous here. Displaces texture. Catches the shoulder there of Karon. Looks for a little bit more. Some damage exchange.
All right, they're running in.
Certainly taking the brunt of it. Paranoia going through. Karon trying to push forward. Plays it a little bit of an off angle. Just managed to catch one off guard as Foxy tries to get the jump.
Okay, Boaster, heat up.
We'll get cleaned up here.
Okay, let's heat up.
The elimination.
Timing.
Creep down through. Footsteps going to be noted.
30 seconds
Not
left.
riding the rope quite just yet. Plays it out a little bit more slowly. Alpha trying to get that shot through. Gets one to connect, but Ash finds the headshot.
Spike planted.
Clean it up, trying to make this a little bit more costly.
Munchkin's gonna scoop up the Sheriff.
Eco?
He
No.
can do some more damage here. Him and Ash are gonna group up, try to make their way through.
Concealment.
Some salvo as a drone if they want to try to commit that. Otherwise, might just be saving the util. But Munchkin just pushes out into the open. Eventually, Chronicle is going to be the one that finds it. Sheriff changing hands multiple times. As Ash goes to the reload, but makes some noise there. So he will just tuck away here at the ramp. Maybe look for an exit. Slides over, a chance to try to get a catch here, but shot goes out a little bit too early, and Poster finds a headshot with the stinger. Fnatic close out the anti-eco.
They need to bonus them.
Players.
They need to bonus them.
Gonna be the one weapon lost.
Really
they got to go on like a
important rounds
5-0, 6-0 run here.
That they're able to come through relatively cleanly on the anti-eco and get the ball rolling. It's going to be a judge for Munchkin. Just a nice little paranoia play, but Chronicle ready there. Back up, Kayak. What a belter of a first shot. Gonna need more of that. But this is the attacker
Let's see
side
what the
for
setup
Fnatic.
is, though.
This is where they should be doing damage with this comp.
I like this a lot, the high-low, in case they walk up all the way to here and then maybe jump spot before they exec. You can always get that entry and get out. And then they also have a net here, which is really good.
Munchkin playing
Viper mid
forward
by
here,
himself.
judge in hand. This one cycled Prowler.
Oh my, what a risk. What a risk. Worked perfectly.
Damage basically not even suffered here.
Really good by Chronicle here, keeping the space as well.
Flushing him out.
5v4, they should push something.
Looking like they want to play around the map still.
Low-key though, this angle's very deadly.
All of their forces to
I
one
don't know if
side.
Austin's gonna Prowler that or not. He probably
really
will, right?
Nice play there.
He is.
Anticipating.
Really big Prowler here.
Be up close. Oh my god,
no
texture.
Way.
Now the B hit is going to be so good for them.
No way, he
Prowler
just spams.
Crashies. Swing in.
Bro, no way.
Come alive. Now the barrier match
net.
going to be broken here
The
on
net.
the B side.
Oh
Setting
my
up the Paranoia
god.
to try to
Man, the
delay.
TP got stuck.
This is cooked. It's cooked. Round over, round
Flying
over.
back pillar finds one. Tucks in the backside. Looks for a little bit more. Can't quite align it on the kayak. Goes to the wide way. Finds it!
The TP and the clone
Cleans
got
up
netted.
Poster.
Yeah. Yikes.
Bonus conversion. Now they found Gen.G hitting double digits. Fnatic 5 rounds
Oh
behind.
man, oh man.
Just the
They
confidence
needed
being
that.
shown
5v4
there
advantage too, and then randomly just
by
spams him.
texture.
Yeah.
Reading that right off that Prowler, he's gonna
That
have the
second
angle.
kill too. It's fun.
3 peaks for the duel against Chronicle, wins that. And it's a nice crossfire setup there. And a good grab net to stall
net
that
is broken,
execute
just
just a
the other
little bit by Foxy9.
Jesus.
You see exit coming in and you just throw it.
It's the net, yeah. I didn't know it also stopped the fucking TP.
Yeah.
That is so fucking. That is overpowered as shit.
Sonic sensor going to be placed here.
Yoru
Mid on
is
that right
a weird
side.
agent.
Fnatic should be aware of it. I'd like to try to clear
There
it
used to
out.
be a bug,
See Fox
Yoru
try to
against
play a
Yoru, when
little
you
bit of
see
an
when
off
enemy
angle.
Yoru
Going to
puts a
Bloom.
TP
Oh,
Slow.
across the map.
Just trying to get
I
the
don't know
catch
if
there.
they did.
Free fire on the angle. Unable to find it.
Still have that Sonic sensor there.
Is that Durka? Yeah, it is.
Backed off. He's gonna
Decent
replace
mid pressure
it.
by Fnatic
Moves
here
a
though.
little bit
Yoru
further
keeps
back.
this.
So that's opened up the door here
Chronicle
for this
has
ropes
some
push.
space at A. He's making sure he
Karn
breaks everything here.
Watching for it.
Because
He's
these
got there on
guys'
the
job is
Chronicle.
to make sure these guys don't take extra
Some
space and
awareness
have
of what's
deep
going on in
lines
the
to
map. That's gonna
overstack
force
anything.
out the barrier there.
That's really
Gonna
good.
Try to force Fnatic into Gen.G
I
strong
like this from
side.
Kayak,
They have
honestly.
their 3-player stack.
This late layering of util from Gen.G. Doing wonders to try to just come up
Look
the
at
works
this
here, slow down
fucking
the push,
sensor,
Fnatic
chat.
and really
Bro, look at the
narrow
sensor
their
backside B
options down.
for the Euro
Yeah.
TV.
I mean, it is against him.
Prowler checking. Foxy
30 seconds left.
able to clear it. He's at the boom bot as well. Push not yet coming through. 24 seconds remaining. Things are about to get a little bit dicey. So there's a stun out.
Nice fucking satchels,
Absolutely
Alpha.
gorgeous with a blast pack. Finds the opener there.
This is perfect.
At the same time,
So
Von
far,
der
so
Lure
good.
to take it down, but now
Good
Von der Lure
eye.
on the wayside. This B site opened up. Karen
He's
held
heating
the
up.
day here at the alley.
Alpha's 1 away from result.
Plant able to be committed to. Paranoia goes across.
Planted.
Some stuck in position. Stitcher watching for the flank. Nash
No way,
recovering
man.
fire.
No way he dies. No
Let's kill
way.
him on the Alfier. Actually staying put.
Should be
Playing off
fine,
the
except
exit of
Austin.
this nebula.
Don't spam him.
From Karan. Do they read it? Smoke now, could be gone. Karan instantaneous with a headshot, able to find him there as the reload has to come through from Boaster. He doesn't have the bullets, but he's still able to stay alive.
Oh no!
Taken down to 8.
Oh my
Plastic in
god.
hand, and the right click gets it done.
No way.
No fucking
Gen.G.
Texture plays so well though with the
Nah,
wall.
Alpha can't die though.
Was there 2
4v3 and they
rounds
just took
away
a fight.
from advancing
Yeah.
here in the upper
Texturing
bracket
that too
of the
on
back
played
of a
so
Red
well
Bull
with the wall.
clutch.
Yeah.
What a brilliant play by Texture to use that fast lane to isolate the fights, and it catches Kayak completely off guard. Ash winning a couple big battles himself in that round, the 1v1
Can't see your
against
cursor?
Chronicle
Why not?
on the other side of the map.
Wait, where is my cursor?
And then
Oh, here
finds
it is.
the opener to even things up for the retake. But man, oh man, Alpha doing what he can there. Had some great kills along the way. A great blast pack to
Don't tell me
displace
this is
Foxy
tech
9.
cross.
That can't
But
be
all for
right.
naught.
Just end the game. It's over.
It's now
over.
Fnatic has to go
They needed
into
to win out.
another timeout. They have to try to find some way back into this match.
Nah, it's over. It's over. I don't think
Only
they come
have
back from this.
Okay, just not
2
more
rounds
time.
of leeway. Or else they're going down to the lower bracket.
I can't
The
see.
red lights
Otherwise, it
scared
just
me.
seems like Gen.
Oh, I see. Full PTSD.
I saw the red lights and I was like, not
They have
again.
been unstoppable. Finally, somebody did damage.
Does this mean
to them
that
in
you
the
can't
pistol round
finish
department,
first
but
in your region? I guess
outside
not.
of that,
I don't think they
they
can come
have
back from
been
this.
almost as good as you can
11-5. They have very little money to work with. They have Alpha's ults. But Gen.G is really good at holding the high lows, so he should just die insta. And then that's a kayak to trade after with the TP.
Gen.G at the moment been looking like a bit of a different beast at this tournament.
Gen.G is clean, man.
They look to make up for lost
Gen.G
time
is
and
so
bring this to
clean.
a swift conclusion on split for the 2-0. 6 rounds in a row from Fnatic to tie things up.
Retirement life is good.
8 to avoid an overtime.
They're investing in this round. They've bought up as much as they can.
Yep, same thing.
Stingers, Guardians.
Chronicle A,
Showstopper for Alpha.
Kayak B, hold mid push.
Going with the judge here for Munchkin in mid.
Let's see if Fnatic can have a good read on this again. See if this is going to get the
No,
Prowler to
cooked.
come through.
Insta cooked. He heard the footstep as well. And
Seems
dropped
like
the bomb.
they're making sure to check ropes.
It's so
Although
fucked.
Munchkin doesn't hear anything.
Slightly different angle this time. Plays back into the corner at Mail.
Surely. Surely he prowlers this.
They're
No,
gonna
he
check
doesn't
They
have.
have to read. They have
Austin's
to have the
dead.
expectation. The Boombot's not going to
Wait.
clear, but Alpha
Wait.
still just too damn fast.
Are you behind?
I might be behind, yeah, sorry.
Can pick the part.
Oh, fuck.
TP check from
50
Karan.
now.
Ash now.
Yeah, I'm like
rotating
3
over,
seconds behind
setting
you.
the stealth drone up in towards B heaven, but nothing to be spotted. Potential pivot opportunity
Yeah,
for
Munchkin fell
Fnatic.
asleep on the
They
wheel.
try to
They
go
also
over
can't
towards
push
A.
B main because they
For
walled
the
it.
moment, it is just Texture taking a peek down in towards main.
They're going to be seeing they just cleared the barrier mesh. Foxy, gun barrel spotted.
Nice
Double.
kill.
Spotted for Kayak.
Nice kill.
The headshot.
30 seconds left.
Nah, no way Karen
Along
holds
the
this.
sight. Revealed,
Dead.
blinded up, showstopper, not gonna be able to find
Nice.
the
Clean
kill.
round.
Too
Clean
much,
round.
both
There is a
teams.
world, but there's a very small
Ash
world.
now
It's
dead,
very
leaving
small.
Texture to his own devices, which don't
Really
last
well
much
played round,
longer.
honestly. All started with that
Fnatic is
kill,
getting
though.
ults now.
The timeout, Fnatic rally back in a big way.
Just being
Yeah,
so good.
your rule,
with
what,
taking
Astro
their
Ball?
time, working their way up mid.
Yeah. I wonder if they're
Not
gonna
falling
combo.
For Munchkin's trickery. It's reading that position so nicely. The
Huge.
patience being shown by Kayak. Really
All
nice.
right, Fnatic needs to bring this to 11-9.
Just do it
Doing
together.
any more damage.
11-10, 11-11, yeah, 13-11, really.
Saying work together.
Oh yeah, 2x, thank you.
You know, Gen.G's gonna try to play some isolated positions on this defender side. If you can work that apart, you're gonna have a really good shot here to make a comeback. 5 rounds be the difference now for Fnatic. The Boombot check. You never know when somebody's
sticking to the same game
gotten
plan.
a little bit ahead of the script for Gen.G.
Teo Omen,
Be very
mid,
careful.
no one
Gen.G in the
vents.
meantime, onto a bit of an eco. Hero rifle for Texture does have his ultimate to back it up.
Kind of curious why Texture's sticking around here.
Damage could be done.
Oh no, it's fucking
Nothing
eco.
spotted. Fnatic trending towards choosing the weaker side of the map here at the moment. Well, we're not going to spot
Really
anything
thorough.
here.
They're being so
Haven't.
thorough.
Alpha goes for a bit of a look-see.
Texture's ready. Texture's ready to pounce whenever.
Situated here on the rafters. Karen starting to back away off
This is
stairs.
the same exact exec, except Chronicle
pop.
is A.
Chronicle's still going to be on the late linger.
Do they fake this and go A?
contact,
No
probably
way,
still
right?
rip
Because
that
they don't know if
paranoia.
anyone's down vet.
Right as soon as anybody from Fnatic makes too much noise.
Oh my god, behind them,
that's
Viper
clear.
behind them, Viper behind them.
30 seconds left.
Viper behind
Blast
them.
back across the way. Paranoia finding the hit.
No,
Pushes forward off the back of that one. Does manage to find one for the nade. But beyond the grave. Comes up with the kill. Munchkin, however.
Boaster cannot die. Boaster cannot die. He's dead.
Looking for a little bit more. Swaps the weapon.
Oh
Boaster
my, so
himself
lucky.
alive. Ash now nearly spammed down. Time starting to dwindle. His Texture gets noted.
Huge.
Oh my god.
Huge.
I
That
thought
got
they were gonna
scary.
run out of time.
If that
Yeah.
Viper doesn't die, like if Boaster dies, I think they lose for sure.
Munchkin maybe
Yeah.
just assuming that Boaster had gone towards the stairs. He guessed incorrectly. Went for the gunplay. Saw it work out for him on Haven.
That was
This time
such a
around, though,
massive kill from
Can't get it
Boaster.
drawn in time. Great cover there by Chronicle to make sure that Texture's ultimate can't do
Fnatic looks
any
tight,
damage.
you know? They look tight.
Now you've got
They don't
just
look
about every
loose
other
enough.
Alpha used his, and now you've got a bunch for Fnatic.
Whereas,
So a lot of options
Gen.G
on
just
the
looks
table
so
for this round.
loose.
Foxy does have the annihilation again.
And that's the critical factor. Being able
Just
to
know what I
get
mean or
these
no?
round wins.
Hard to
Not
explain.
having to commit
It's like a feeling
the
thing.
rest of these.
Okay, another
Built
walk
up
up
this
mid.
puts
This
Fnatic
time
in a
no
fairly
smokes
good
anywhere. Just dry
spot.
walking up.
Just that annihilation, as you
I
mentioned,
assume when the
Armageddon,
Viper goes down,
one
Boaster
charge
smokes
away.
something. Probably male.
Munchkin this time going to play a lot more of a disconnected position around mid. Prowler to try to check.
Oh my god, I thought he was okay. I thought he lost way more damage than
That's
that.
gonna be a kill.
I actually thought he got like lit up way more.
Yeah.
Than he did.
Huge win though. This mid part
He
of
was
the map
like right on him.
giving Gen.G fits.
Okay,
It's
now they
something
go
that
A.
Fnatic has
Astra
done a great
middle.
job
Probably
taking
gonna end up
advantage
going
of.
with them as well.
There hasn't been
Are they gonna
too much
refake mid
resistance.
control as they walk A?
Gen.G's been
That'd be
allowing
good.
them to kind of push up in towards B heaven. Here we go, dimensional drift time.
No, they're just walking up mid as they fake it.
Kaya going to walk about, trying to see what he can spot. Some info there into heaven. It's Munchkin. Pulls things down in mid.
Yeah,
Side
yeah,
of the fight
and double
goes his way.
paranoia.
Poster Alpha both going to be eliminated. Ash over the top here at heaven.
Better keep him.
Huge.
Breaks over the site.
Wait, he got
Brings it
both?
back into a
30
3v3.
seconds left.
Pit available.
Viper ults. Viper ult,
For the
nice.
jump.
Wait, he
The
got
fuck was that?
that line. It was a line.
Find it. The minimap seemed like perhaps
Whatever.
Chronicle was going to get caught. Net able to find two, the push forward, but Munchkin is strafing over the
He
point.
died to the one.
And Foxy 9, 10 to the
No way.
Wait,
No way.
wait.
Pre-fires the swing out of elbow. And suddenly is in with a chance to try to clutch this out. Crashies playing it backside. Texture trying to narrow it down. Spots him out. Wide swings, damage exchange here on both sides. 10 bullets, now 7 remaining in the mag. Here's the haunt. Down to 6, the leg. Noted. He's looking to try to flush him out.
Yes,
One
one
bullet,
bullet.
now just a
Austin.
classic. Worked the last time. Worked
No time, right? No
this
time?
Well played.
Kidding me right now?
Texture on for the defuse.
But does he have
Trying
time?
to listen for it. Does he have it? He does!
Oh, he had it.
0.51.
I never know.
I never know either.
There's time
I
or
literally
not.
know.
By
I
the
never know.
sound, I cannot see.
I never know. It's so hard when you're spectating.
I usually have teammates telling you don't have time. You have time.
Oh my god, how does he 1v3, bro?
Right now. These clutches are out of control from Texture. A great start there.
Oh, he didn't even
but
see the second
Texture,
guy.
the
I know.
confidence to push through at time
Wait,
just
this is
enough.
Fnatic map pick?
Just enough.
No.
He is otherworldly right now.
It's
and
a
this is
Gen.G,
doing
right?
for Fnatic.
Potentially backbreaking.
Oh, yes, yes,
Texture
yes.
here
This is
ramp,
not.
pre-fire angle, but Kayak can respond.
Okay, big.
A belter of a shot.
I still think it's over, but fuck, whatever. We'll have some faith.
Bullet connects the forehead. Texture. It's knocked out of the park. Needs a good amount of damage in exchange, down to 32, but Gives them a player advantage for the moment.
Does he scan A or no? Does he use a scan on A or does he use it middle or does he just?
Quite just yet.
I think he's gonna use a scan at some point, right?
Play around. As he goes to the peak, looks for the timing.
That is such a massive kill. Big trade by Austin, and he gets out.
I thought he's gonna win.
Huge, nice. And they beat Pop here. Perfect.
Yeah, with his like flank killer.
Wait.
And Gen.G has the hold too.
The TP to backside, Ash. Armageddon at the ready, could send it here off the rip. Stuck in the drone. It's a little bit of information. Seems like he may just end up.
Wait, he's gonna get stunned on ulted now.
Oh, yep.
From Alfia
Yeah.
and Kayak, pushing in towards
But I think it was a bit too late.
Yeah.
The ult across, Crashies safe behind the box. The site widely given up a spot.
Huge.
He readjusts. And Kayak down. So low on HP, but still fighting, still persevering. Ash on the drop down.
It's fine. It's fine. They won.
First.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Goes in.
Save the money now.
Try to take this up to half. The reapproach out from heaven. Does he just stick in the shots?
Alright, Gen.G doesn't have money.
Finds one. But Kayak plays it well. The defuse. This is not gonna be.
Oh
my god.
Fucking god.
I got scared again because
I can't anymore, bro. I legit can't with these diffuses.
You've got to be kidding me.
Nah, they're fucking with us at this point. And they lose all their guns, bro.
Less than a second on the clock round.
Nah, it's just not happening.
Ash doing his
Gen.G is
damnedest.
just good. Too good.
So close to it. It isn't for that haunt. He probably has this round potentially. Oh, it's so close, Munchkin. Oh, thought that
Shiba.
They got to tighten the screws a little bit here to Gen.G. They're going to be on an eco on this round. Alpha.
Oh, please don't get eco.
On the peak.
Don't. Oh, nice shot.
Alpha quickly dispatches.
I love this Phantom. I love the way this Phantom looks and sounds.
Absolute nail biter. Smoke from
Now
Gen.G.
they just needs to farm ults now, and they snowball. Like for Kayak and Alpha.
Spamming some right clicks, Ash as well. Similarly.
I mean, fuck. It's just still such a mountain.
Now. Smoke's just gonna be cycled, some noise made.
Munchkin has Viper ult next round as well.
No,
What?
he doesn't. He doesn't.
He's a madman.
That's only Ash on that A side of the map. They could just rotate back over.
I know why they're going for these plays.
I don't know. I think they're actually that confident.
So drop down there from
Look at this timing.
Into the sewer.
I think they're just desperate, but this timing is
rotation
insane
comes
too.
through, but Fnatic just gonna go ahead, explore mid a little bit more.
They must have a dinner reservation, bro. They have a dinner reservation. They want this over ASAP. There's no way. There's no way you're ulting there.
With the weaker weapery, it's just trying to hold the line at B. See if you can
Nah, they need to get somewhere. They need to get somewhere fast. That delay was not good for them.
Trying to start things off. Paranoia gonna be set, but Chronicle does not get caught by
Okay.
it. Foxy catches a shot to the face. Clone
No way,
noted.
guys.
Taran flushed out. As Ash is still a world away, Munchkin tucks back into garage.
Yep.
As the spike gets planted. I think he might be regretting sending this pit out.
Does Gen.G pause here? They do, right? Just to be
Well, now
safe.
it's like super doable after this ult.
Recovers the weapon previously dropped by Alfier.
I can't believe he ulted. I really don't understand. I mean, they were right about the stack, but still.
It certainly should be. Spam attempt. Nothing spotted.
Wait, no.
Munchkin on the lurk, finding one. Kayak around the corner, holding the angle, getting the
Oh
headshot.
my god.
And Ash at 30 with just a singer.
I got scared he's gonna
No,
go
no,
like
that was not
full
winnable.
discipline.
No
though.
shots.
No, but like if he will go full discipline, with
I see,
Munchkin,
I see.
I think he will get like 2 or 3 even.
Boy, a gamble there.
I
by
can't
Munchkin.
believe he ulted, bro.
Hits a nasty shot. Alpha so
get it.
ready
I
for
don't
that
get
swing
it.
out from Texture. Paranoia misses.
You guys think he's so 5-head that he ulted and said, "Yo, guys, come to me and
I
suck my
think it's
side"?
just. I think he's just desperate.
Showstopper.
Or maybe he didn't understand the economy really well.
Tons to work with here.
I mean, sometimes you make the decisions you don't even know, like the bigger
just like
picture, you know?
instinct.
They've got a real chance. Again, these mid positions really just not being dealt with by Gen.G. They're giving up a ton of space.
You think
and
so, Jimmy?
Munchkin
Where he
will go
said,
for
"Yo,
this
I'm ulting here.
plays where he tries to
Come to me.
outmaneuver
They're gonna
you
come
through
to me."
the smoke,
He
but
is just dancing
They'll
around
think
those
I'm a
bullets
load.
for the moment.
that is too close for comfort.
He's gonna work his way back across.
That would be. That would be.
He does have Ash slid in to maybe help him.
Oh, good. That's true.
Karan up and over the
Wait,
top.
that's true. They have Yoru ult, so the Viper ult would be useless.
Just gonna go for a quick little reposition
No, because
here.
if he Viper ults mid and then they Yoru ult,
opens up Nail
the Viper can just molly mid.
here for Fnatic.
Ash pushing forward, smoke dissipating, and Poster destroyed, and Ash finds another.
If he got alpha before dying, I would have shit myself.
He will be the GOAT.
Quick little exit. Kayak having to retreat.
2 kills there is crazy. 3 there would make him the greatest of all time.
Realistically, at all. Here
30
they.
seconds left.
Sonic sensor right around
Oh
the corner
my
here for
god.
Foxy to potentially play
I don't
off
think they clear deadlock well here. Chad, I really don't think they clear deadlock. Oh, he moved.
Number 1, Flash gonna be found.
What a
Texture on the
stun.
jiggle peak, sending out the relay ball.
What a stun. Stop
Doesn't
their whole
reeling
hit.
backward.
15 seconds,
14
GG,
seconds
game over.
remaining. Fnatic have to make a go of it. They have to start rushing forward, but they're taking
they have
so
the
much
smoke
damage on
instead.
entry. Kayak fighting back for 1. Spike now needed to be committed.
What? No
Chronicle
way
saved it.
they saved him.
Chronicle saved it.
No way, bro.
He's giving them a real chance to try to keep this going. Karan, however, full HP.
He's gonna save? Yeah, he's gonna save, I think.
Playing around the wall.
Even if they're low, I think save is the play here.
All 3 players tagged up here on the side of Fnatic, but it looks like he's
Good save,
drifting
good
away.
save, good save.
The call to save has been made.
Wait, is Fnatic
He has a
really
realistic
doing
chance
this
to
right
try to
now?
go for the
No,
clutch,
right?
But Gen.G make the call. It's too risky.
Yo,
We have the time, we have the rounds to
Okay.
try to offer up. But that does mean that Fnatic continue to build
the
momentum.
fact that they were
2
that
rounds
low and
away
managed
from
to
OT.
kill the guy's sight without
Absolutely
losing a single
brilliant
point of
stuff
health is
from Chronicle
crazy.
there. It looked like Gen.G might just
But now
be able
Gen.G
to
is
close
gonna
this
have
match
ults.
out. They had that pretty
Yeah.
well read. They had that
Bro,
stall.
if that sight guy
The
had
Sonic
just
sensor into the
stayed where
relay
he
ball
was, off
and
angled,
make Fnatic have
he
to
would have
press
gotten
forward.
at least 1.
Foxy trying to hide
But
his
getting
position,
0
trying to
there
wait
is
for that
insane.
moment to strike, where he could delay the plant enough where time would just win the round for them. What a great play by Ash, but Texture there never could get
What?
the spray
Wow.
control. That is disgusting from
Insane
Chronicle.
shots.
Ridiculous. Tightest of angles there.
From how things had started here for this player on this map.
He can't
He has
believe it.
rebounded in the
He's like, I
biggest
can't
way.
believe I'm not packing up right now.
Timeout call now
He literally cannot believe
from
it.
the Gen.G camp. First one on this map, second one in the series. Looking to try to bring this to a conclusion, but the buy is not going to be there. The ults are not going to be there.
I'm pretty curious to see how Gen.G wants to approach this. Are they maybe going to try to go for some kind of util dump into mid, try to go for a bit of a trap? I mean, that's something that Fnatic has been exploring almost every single round.
I need a map 3. I'd be so fucking down
But I
for
thought they had a
map
pretty
3.
good idea there with Ash. The way he played that, waited out the Prowler, caught Boaster
Map
off
3
guard,
is sunset, pretty sure.
and then doubled down for another. Pretty well thought out there. Just things kind of crumbling. Some of the 1v1s again for Gen.G, something they've been so sharp with in the first half of this event, but here in playoffs, some moments of weakness that have been capitalized
I'm good, I want to
upon
sleep.
instantly by Fnatic. Still have a
Look
Cosmic
at this
Divide, you're one
util,
away
man. They're half
from another
buying here.
overdrive for Texture, a couple away from
Half
Ash's
buying,
ult.
and then I think Texture gets op next
For
round
Gen.G, yeah,
because of
look at
Ash.
this. Setting up 3 in mid.
I
They're
think
looking to try
Ash
to
is going to
trap
drop
this,
him
but
off
Fnatic
next round
They're playing away from it.
to close it
completely
out.
different ideas.
Guardian, Vandal, Sheriff, 2
Gen.G
sinners.
winning this round would be the biggest blue ball of all time from Fnatic.
Texture just playing back a bit here, not wanting to overcommit into Garage.
He lost that battle last time. Gonna play it safer this go around.
It's only Munchkin just crouching here in the peak. Might be getting more than he bargained for, but it's going to be the Prowler just as a bit of an early alert system.
Alpha still has B main. Booster still has mid push.
Forward. Munchkin
And they inserted Yoru
dodge
mid
all of
round,
that, and it's
basically.
complete wraparound from Fnatic. They
Oh,
love
wow.
to do this.
This is actually
Create some
really, really
attention
good.
on one side of the
How
map.
does Gen.G know
Quickly
Fnatic
pivot
won't
over
go A here?
where you really understand
What is this
what's
ring?
going on.
Bot quickly cleared.
Alright, full B
So
exec.
letting him
This is
know
the
that there's a
Fnatic
close
special.
hold. Prowler now to chase. Gate crash towards backside. Shells forces him off the angle.
No
but
TP?
for now, Fnatic not hitting
30
the go
seconds,
button
they have
quite
to do
just
it.
Yet. Want to try to gain some control of his mid position.
What's happening here? Are they splitting
scared
it?
of
Oh
the
yeah,
time.
yeah, they're running out of time, but they have to split B here. Bait ult, yep.
Commits for it. The Nightfall now at the ready.
WB split. I actually think this is
Sends
gonna
it,
work.
connects onto one. Texture going to be missed. It's Kayak able to find
Big
Ash.
kill. Unless he hits miracle shots here, Texture.
Blind coming through. Alpier can't see a damn thing, but Kayak is still profiting, still finding value. And that's the cleanup coming through.
Actually, a really well called round by Moser.
When they strike, it is sure as hell decisive.
Really good call. Actually, a really good call. I mean, it's fine, guys. Let's not freak out. They actually have money now.
Taking us into overtime.
Love this little pivot.
Now, Gen.G has an actual gun round.
To try to go back up mid.
And I think Texture might have an op.
Kayak, just absolutely stunning stuff.
Damn, a mid-round A-ramp control into a late-round
like
B split?
all headshots all the time.
Damn.
And now even
Insane.
dueling operators. Texture has one, Alfier has one.
Oh god, oh god.
Here comes the pig.
Huge! That was it. That was the win
He has a
con.
rifle behind him.
They even tried to bait for Texture and he still gets beat. What patience from Alfier.
Catches him off guard and a jiggle peek like that. It's just too fast.
We're going to OT, I think.
Munchkin to register what they're staring at, to relay it.
They're doing the same strat, by the way. Moser holding mid, Raze holding B.
Needing even more.
Oh, and
Down to
Karen's
16.
low.
Frantically backpedaling.
Karen's. Use paranoia. Oh, to clear a ramp. Honestly, a good clear by Gen.G. Really good clear by Gen.G to re-clear this. Keeps two people at B.
To do this.
And they're re-hitting A. Perfect call. The re-hit A, here's the perfect call there. 2-2. No gamble. And Karen's low. They don't know that, though,
stay
but
in the
still.
2-2 split. But that puts a ton of pressure.
That scan would have been insane if he scanned there.
Heavy side of this attack. Wherever Fnatic makes
Austin's
their
making
move,
noise mid, and then they pop A.
come down to Gen.G, being really smart with their decisions.
God round from Karen?
Solo health over here at A.
I think Ash is dead. Oh my
Push-up
god.
now into
30
A heaven.
seconds left.
Gate crash right there
I think he has
alongside
TP
Khan's
on
position.
Maybe. Yeah, he does for sure.
Ash lingering here.
Oh, they
on
heard
the
him.
Raptor now.
They have to rush now.
Down and finding
Oh
a
my
straight
god.
headshot on the Chronicle.
And he has a...
Armageddon at the red,
Nice.
rolls on the red carpet here towards main, but there's no one
Yeah,
there to
nice,
receive it.
nice,
And
nice.
Alpha
Alpha 3K.
finds himself a third.
10 seconds
They
Ace,
run the
Ace
clock,
to bring it
but
to
they're still
overtime?
able to get the plant in time. Is it the 2v4?
This calling,
Foxy
last couple
nine.
rounds from Boaster.
To try to deter
Sensational
Fnatic from
calling.
bringing this into OT, and Crashies is still on that lurk, still waiting. Down within the vent, the spot out onto Kayak. Foxy trying to find the kill. Alpha dead. It's Foxy now.
No.
In the 1v2.
He has ult.
The net lobbed in. Sends out the ultimate.
Nice, Boaster.
Frantically hoping for a catch, but it's not able to find one.
Good reveal.
The haunt guarantees it.
Nice.
Both the swings
Peeks
up.
with the eye as well. Gorgeous.
Oh my god.
Dodge the ult. Peeks with the eye. We got a game.
It's not over.
We waited like 1 hour tech pause for this.
Yup. Bro, this is this is about to be, if we go to map 3, this is a 7-hour stream for 2 games
Running
for me.
5 in a row to send it to overtime off the back of extremely disciplined play. Methodical stuff there.
That was very,
Again, trying to
very
jiggle
good
peek for
calling
Texture.
for that
Alpha
comeback.
having none of
Even
it.
if Fnatic lose here.
And then the discipline at the end of the round again to give Foxy no chance for the clutch.
Yeah.
A little bit of
What
Michael
is-
Jackson
What
impersonation
the
there.
fuck, man? What the fuck?
Poster.
Dismay here
Wow.
on the faces of the
What a
Gen.G
round from
coaching
Alpha,
staff,
by the way. Alpha's back.
thinking that
He
this was
woke up.
likely going to be
This is what they need right here.
quick in
The
and
Alpha
out
Kayak duo.
for the second half after the dominance that was on display. Now they find themselves back over here onto the attack.
Any damage? No damage.
Feels like these attack rounds so important.
Okay, really good by Chronicle
How
to
the
not
map
give up
went.
mid that
Both
easy.
Teams getting 9. on
Really
each
good,
side.
actually.
NG.
Chronicle cannot
slide on
die.
past. No peek, no awareness of this maneuver.
Good job by
Fnatic.
Austin. He
Don't
has B
receive any
main now for
contact on the
free.
other side of the
Keeps
map
B
with the
main.
power sent out
Allows
by
one of these two to
Crashies.
rotate to A.
Gen.G.
One of these two should
looking to
rotate.
once again
No, there's nothing mid
slow
right
down
now,
to the
guys.
site.
Someone should.
Pushing in towards Kayak. Salvo's going to be sent. Paranoia. It's a minor little clip here. Sends out a flash as well as the clone.
Nice kill.
The pick here on the texture.
Nice
Takes his
kill.
exit back over towards screens. Fnatic already full rotating.
Oh my god.
In the
Oh my
position
god.
To try to go for the flood retake.
2 spawn,
That could
3
be
heaven.
handed over
2
to
spawn,
Ash.
3
They're
heaven.
two
Fast
charges away
retake.
from having that Armageddon online.
Smoke in 4. Where does he throw it? Where does he put the
Little
smoke,
bit of
chat?
util to work with.
Munchkin is nowhere near his team.
Munchkin seemingly feeling a little bit more
I think they
comfortable.
know they're not coming from ramp.
Wants to go for another check though.
Wow, look at
Sue's
Munchkin.
nade gonna be sent full flash here onto Karen. Barreling down, and Foxy does
I thought he was gonna get third one with the spray.
Wow.
As
That was good.
has everything
Nah.
to do and no way to
Kayak
That was really good. You
and
tried it,
Alpha
huh?
are insane.
Oh no, he stood up.
is erupted as Fnatic look to take this to sunset.
No shot.
And this is the value here for Fnatic. They don't
No
use any
shot they
utility
came
early
back
part
from
of the
this.
round, and they're able to just throw everything in the kitchen sink onto the site. And Gen.G, players are flashed
What an
up. Players,
incredible
no
satchels
idea what's
from
going on around
Alpha.
them. Just a great entry there from Alpha.
I love it. I love the passion though. Jimmy used to have this kind of passion.
Ooh,
Oh,
he's feeling it.
he is. He actually is. Oh my god. They're doing it. It's over. GG.
Did they turn off the casters or what?
I don't know. I hope so. Oh my god. It's just over. It's just over.
Download it now. They've read everything that
What's
Gen.G
happening?
has wanted to do.
No way we're about to go to a
Wait.
map 3, bro.
It would take heroics, the likes of which are rarely seen from Texture and Color. And if you had to rely
What if
on
Texture
two
just
players
aces
on
here?
Gen.G to get it done, these certainly would be the two that you would
I'm
elect.
gonna go bald.
Texture, he's getting antsy, he's getting killed.
Well played. GG.
All now down to
Good
Kara.
call. Well played.
Last year's
Wow.
Rookie of the Year, alone on the B site with nothing.
Actually,
more to do.
wow.
How do you isolate? How do you divide? How do you conquer this Fnatic squad?
Jesus,
Fully
what a
stacked
game.
together, fully online, fully synergized, and in control.
It's unthinkable.
And already so much way across the
He's
side of the
turning
map, and
them off.
Alpha is there to bring it
Beautiful.
to an end.
Beautiful.
14 to
Actually
12.
beautiful.
It could end in no other way.
That is gorgeous,
This
man.
series is not over. We are going to a map 3. We're going to sunset.
You should have insane momentum after that.
Huh?
For map 3. You should have like insane momentum after that for map 3.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
was worth the wait. In my opinion, I hope you all agree.
Damn. Wait, so Gen.G
I'll
loses.
be right back.
So you guys are telling me Gen.G lost one pistol and completely crumbled? Is that what you guys are telling me right now? They lost their first pistol of the entire tournament and entirely crumbled. It was the tech pause, you guys think? Holy, what an ult that was. What an ult. Wait. Nah, Fnatic with another 9-3 comeback, chat. Last time it was 11-3, now 9-3. Holy fuck, these guys are them. Blaming tech pause after brought it to 12-5 is great. Wait, was this score 12-5? It wasn't though. Right? Oh, it's 12-6? It's 12-7, 12-6. Wow. Nah, bro. It came down to the round. That round where they were running out of time, they hit A and Chronicle hit miracle shots. It was that round. That was the game winning round. That was it. You cannot lose that round. If you're Gen.G, you've played that round near perfectly. You cannot lose that round. No, I'm glad we have a map 3, bro. This is about to be a banger now. Now it's about to be actually just like all the gloves are off. Holy fuck. All right, well, I can't use the stats because this website does not work. It's not my internet, it's the website. Wait. VLR is crashing. The venue electricity is crashing. Everything is just crashing, bro. Alpha year. Holy fuck. 28. Wait. He had 11 kills first game. 11 kills first game. Now he's top frag. No, he's not top frag yet. Never mind. Damn, actually, yo, this is crazy. 6 to 12? First bloods to deaths? Wait, so what is Alpha playing on Sunset? Do we know? Cypher? Ah, shit. Alright, we'll see, I guess. I guess we'll see.
Looked so calm, so concentrated in
Beer back.
such a high-pressure situation.
BRB.
And now, Bea, we're going all the way.
Yeah, exactly. We did it the EMEA way. We had a tech pass in the middle, Fnatic won at the end, and they perform a comeback. That's exactly how we do it. Welcome to Canada now.
So script writers are getting lazy. I will say though, Pansy did
Chat.
her flight did land.
I
at
have
4
one
PM
question for
today,
you guys.
so that was 100.
Can I cast this next game and mute everything? Fuck, I low-key wanted to so badly, bro. They gave me the 4 rounds. Do you remember it was 9-3? I'm like, wait, I'm going to cast these next 4 rounds because I assumed Gen.G was going to win it. I was legit so down to cast those next 4 games. Oh, by the way, if Brisk wants to sponsor me at any point, I'm low-key so down for that. That would be really cool. Canadian Brisk is different. I swear it's different from American. It's so different. Or Fuse? I don't know what Fuse is. Fuse iced tea? I don't know if I've had that. Wait, shit.
In each of those positions, 300 ACS on this map, and the best player in terms of opening
Canada
kills.
Dry?
Yeah, exactly.
Canada
7
different?
to 2.
Yes,
If
I
you
have
compare it
Canada
to
Dry
map
right
one,
now.
We were speaking about his
In the
size
fridge.
and how important it was for him
I got
to have
some
a good
immediately.
start, a strong start to this best
Uses
of 3.
Nestea? Oh, I
It was
see.
not there for
I
that
have
second
had
one.
Nestea.
To me, it's also very important the fact that even though he was getting an opener, maybe 2 kills right at the beginning of the round, some of them were not
I don't know if it's
translated
different, 'cause
into
I don't know if I've
Fnatic
had Canada
wins,
Dry
and
in
he
America,
did not put his
ever.
arms down, and he kept going.
I have to think we need to address the most important thing when it comes to Althea is that he stood
back
up
to Canada? Yeah,
after
Toronto.
a
They
round
didn't lose.
and
Close
they
to
did not lose
It's
the next
crazy.
one. I think that is probably the hardest curse to break. And we also have to give a lot of kudos, Mimi, to Crashies because we had a discussion whether
Facts,
this is
Crashies
prime
is him.
Crashies or not, but when they needed him the most, he stepped up.
Ask him for Tim
Time
Hortons
to revive
sponsor.
the 2022
Also that,
narratives
if
about
Tim Hortons is
Crashies
in the
being
chat,
like
at
the
Tim
ultimate
Hortons.
big game player.
I would love to
But
test
it's
out some
true.
of your
He
products.
was
Alright,
outstanding.
bear back.
That clutch that you just watched was one of the first rounds that they picked up. And honestly, I think he's the guy who kept them in this game in the first half, which was so bad for Fnatic. He was still winning clutches, he was still getting rounds and still giving his energy to the team, and he kept that up through their comeback as well.
It's also important to mention that, as everybody must have noticed, Fnatic are playing a very slow style, right? We see those plants with barely any seconds left on the clock. So we need to look at the recurring utility, at those initiators of what you can retrieve and whatnot throughout the round. And that is also why Crashes is so important in this ecosystem.
Yeah, and I think that slow style was such a great decision on the macro level for Fnatic. When you're playing against a team that doesn't have a lot of resources to re-clear space, except for actually like fighting in and facing it, if you're playing super slow, denying info, and just holding for those refights, you're going to absolutely cook them. And Fnatic, despite the pressure of the situation, never let themselves rush or make mistakes that a less experienced team might have.
I mean, we've spoken already about the rookies, you know, of last year, of this year, Kayak as well. But my goodness, Ash.
Yeah, Ash has been really good this tournament. When I was watching him in Pacific, I wasn't crazy impressed. He had his moments, But here at Masters Toronto, he has been really great. His aim has looked on point. And for Gen.G to be a top team in Toronto, I think they needed this rookie player to show up.
In both maps, in Haven, and now that we see him on the first Techo here in Toronto, I also have to say, especially for the attack and the structure and the idea that Gen.G had of not just having to rehab, but also just going in one single push.
That was an insane
It served
comeback.
them. Like, the nerf
Actually.
was barely even noticed.
Now this is where things are going to get interesting because map 3 is not, you know, Lotus. It's not things that both of these teams have played a lot and loved. It is going to be that Sunset where traditionally Fnatic were either permabanning it or they didn't look great.
We deserve. Thank God we have a map 3, bro. We finally have a map 3. Every single game, bro, has been a 2-0. Every single game is 2-0. We finally have a map 3, and this is the game that deserves a map 3.
This was another one of those maps where they're playing onto that deadlock composition. Another map where textures on the Neon. Honestly, it plays rather similar to what they like on Split, just without that kind of weird Teo pick.
Do you like texture on Neon? I like Foxy Night on Deadlock.
Yeah,
listen, I just love the Deadlock wherever it is. I really hope that these words that we're seeing boosters say right now come along. The reading them, faking the utility, faking where you're going to go on the side.
I still think the crazier round to lose, because that was a pretty hard round to win.
Could serve
it was like
them here in Sunset, because do not forget, on the other side, you have a Gen.G that is so hungry and is having such a good tournament. They might have lost a 9-3 lead, but they have a very good read on what they want to do on this Sunset.
As I said, script writers getting lazy. Fnatic have never won this map globally on a global stage, and they've been to a lot of tournaments.
See the comps.
And both times they lost 11-13.
But they've also been banning it in a lot, so it is that small chance. But still, it's never been a home ground for them, like you're saying. But the advantage they have today is coming in with no VOD footage of them on this map. They want to go down a double duelist pipeline. Do they want to go double initiative?
Deadlock.
There's a lot
Again.
of and there's a hover on the chamber.
Yeah, right,
I would love to see that.
Yeah, right,
Seriously.
I would too.
Make it not make sense.
Alpha is not going to play duelist for the first time in the series as well, and we might not see a duelist at all.
If this chamber gets locked, I think this is the best map
right
now for Chamber. With that wide circle that he now has,
I think this is going to be bad
both mains.
if
There's
they
looks
actually,
to fight into
if he actually
it's
picks
super powerful,
pick
and I really hope we get that pick from Kayak.
I really think. Wait, no. This is just a joke.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be down for that, but I really think that they need some stop and force for the side of Texture.
That
so
makes
many
more
of those rounds,
sense.
those
Okay.
very close. The fuses that we saw on
Deadlock
Texture playing those rounds. Somebody has
versus
to stop them.
Cypher.
It's the Team Liquid comp. Team Liquid already ran this early in the tournament.
Yeah, and it's a good one, right? I think the biggest drawback of this comp, not a ton of utility for Kayak, but Crashy's Boaster have shown great synergy with him thus far on his other
Deadlock versus Cypher, chat.
Now a chance to see him against the best Neon of this tournament thus far.
They have been with us every step of the way as we head to the final map of the series, Toronto. One
Cypher, right? I
last
think so too.
time for Achilles and Paperton.
Here we go into the breach once more. The last time between these
But then
two
again, I
squads.
thought the same thing
Didn't
last
come
map,
easy for
and the
Gen.G
Deadlock was doing
back
work.
over at Masters Shanghai.
At
It
least the
certainly
util
won't
for
be the
Deadlock was
case
doing work.
Going into this one, full
I actually
set.
don't know.
After the delays,
Let's
after
see.
the perseverance, after the run back
Let's
here
see.
from Fnatic,
I'm happy to learn.
Sunset will decide it all. Which one of these two teams is sticking around in the upper bracket, and which one is going to have to fight their way through the lowers.
All right.
With
This is the key
elimination
fight.
always
Consistently, this will be the
lingering
key fight.
behind them. Toronto, are you ready to see
No
Sunset
breach on
to
either
bring
team,
this
though.
series
No
to
breach
its
on either
end?
team will
Let
make
me
this
hear
area
you.
so much more open. That Viper wall, the Nats wall.
This time around, it's going to be Fnatic starting on the attacker's side. Going to stack up over at A. Just Karan here. Space quickly being taken by Kayak. Gen.G be a little late to the party.
Rolling around the corner, Karan. Backpedaling.
Oh
trying to
no,
save.
Karen.
Here behind.
Oh
Kayak.
no, Karen. I can't believe he stayed when he heard all that. His team is nowhere near him. Why are you using the bomb site?
At risk of losing their second pistol of the tournament. The map might just matter the most.
They try to flood through. Foxy checking for lurks.
I don't think so, guys.
See anything, but that's stack over on his side.
Texture was gonna have to do some miracle.
What? They spot him. Wait. Munch able to find Poster. Kayak gonna be taken down. Suddenly,
They
player
should be
advanced for a
alright,
brief
I
little moment
think.
there from the side of Gen.G, but Alfia does well to go ahead.
I still think they should be fine.
Bring it back into a 3v3. Diffuse being held to half. Texture noting. Alfia tucking back. Some shots flying.
Yep,
The pinching
pinching.
from the flank. Looking for the headshot. Runs out of bullets, but
Huge.
Chronicles there to bail.
Fnatic find another pistol.
Another pistol loss.
Both have gotten tangled up. Fnatic are still able to find the
another
opening round
pistol
win here on
loss.
Sunset. Just tremendous stuff. Fnatic there. The desk was touching on it. You don't have a ton of util.
Did his wire get stuck on the camera?
But they use that drone perfectly to isolate Karan, completely wipe him out. And then they're just making sure that Foxy's angle is dealt with, and then they can break open all these angles to come from literally every possible side of that A site. Now you've got the Marshall there for Chronicle, a couple rifles for Kayak and Crashies. So you're kind of okay. Over a couple of guns. Munchkin just going to try to use that toxic screen, keep himself hidden. Had a rough go of it on split on the defender's side. A lot of the trickery that he tries to employ was nullified by the smart and methodical nature that Fnatic brings.
Slowly drifting.
As long as they don't get ecoed. Okay, we know what happens to Gen.G when they lose pistols.
Getting a pick there onto Karan at top mid.
Alpha's feeling it again.
Long range headshot.
Swing out, texture. This is the final one. Chronicle going to be taken down.
Some.
With the drone over the top. They'll get the spot check here on a Munchkin who sets up the snake bite, which is able to hold them at bay.
Good stun. Run in.
Relay bolt into the corner. Has a shot dart. It'll land right at his feet. Fishes him out. Cannot keep him protected. Come to the back. Quick clear. The push forward. In from Market. His Paranoia goes across, and Foxy 9 within the smoke.
Actually,
he's blinded up.
Yeah.
He's out. Able to find one eventually. Will get taken down.
Good job.
Drop down though from Ash. Suddenly makes this a lot more costly.
Wait.
Textured Boba. Ash playing the corner. Finds the kill.
Are you fucking serious?
Brings it now into the 1v1. The clock. Running low once again. As there's the tap. The swing in. Looking forward. A bit of damage. Going to be found, but cannot get the elimination.
Spike planted.
It's the slide available. No relay bolt. Kayak, no real idea of where Texture is going to be approaching
really
from.
Good jiggles by him.
Drops down. The turn back. The recheck, a backside. Texture swinging wider and wider. Judges it wrong, but has the headshot.
Actually, I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that guy got 2 classic kills.
Pull off the Thrifty to tie it up at 1-1.
Are you serious right now?
What else can you say? He has been truly dominant this event. Texture shows up again when he's needed most. Finds the opener against the Marshall.
That's crazy.
But Ash is the hero.
And then the second kill is even crazier for Ash.
No, the way he played on site here. Use that classic to great effect. That's got some frustration.
That is annoying, I'm not gonna lie. That is a hard round.
Feels like he should have had it.
He's so good too.
Understandably so.
Oh god, yeah.
Rescuing
okay,
around.
one stinger.
Still would have been a rough feeling given the number of weapons.
That changes everything.
Losing it.
That literally, that round changes everything.
Just a slow approach here.
Alpha walks
or no, some space in the mid. Door's gonna close.
No trips mid. Just fully walking up, but things are coming down. So kind of anticipating this, but Texture.
Oh, Boaster behind Karen.
Slide
on.
Boaster.
Huge.
Able to find him. Just clean up that one, but Texture holds down the alley.
Unlucky.
Right here.
Now Texture is like locked
Take
in.
it down off screen.
Yeah, he's feeling himself now.
Ashy's now gonna try his luck. Sends out a shot. Shock dart just a little bit too deep. Relay bolt. Will get the connection. Texture will be feasting.
Too good.
Down A.
Could be Mr. 4K showing up once again. This poster has something to say about it. It's gonna be Foxy off the flank who's able to find the kill. Gen.G.
Kayak tilted, yeah.
Now gaining the lead 2-1.
That's cooked. Losing that second round
giving
to
up
like
that space
Eagles
in mid
and
and not really
Classics,
accounting
no armor.
for that aggressive quick lurk by Boaster. Snappy shot there early from Texture. Great relay bolt. Make sure that there was no real chance for Crashies.
Let's go!
And then Munchkin rallying the troops. Coming right back into this map
All right,
strong.
let's see how they play this attack half.
To get that eco win. Devastating on this map. You're starting to roll close to a couple big ults. Foxy 9 and Texture.
Yeah.
Very nearly to theirs. Same with Kayak.
Now into the first
this cage is also really big
the
to be able to walk up mid with.
3 half armors on the
After
side
you
of
break the door.
Fnatic. No outlaw to be brought forward from Gen.G though.
Now look at this deep screen though that Fnatic's got set up.
The mid control will always, the mid will always be a gap.
going to try
because there's no Cypher trips or anything.
take a little bit of space, see what kind of reactions are getting.
So these guys always have to have
that
eyes
door.
on middle, which leaves A
Using
weaker.
that cyber cage.
But
Cover this
thankfully,
push.
Fnatic doesn't have a breach to take A for free all the time.
Over. Not flying. Kayak in a position where he can't get caught.
You got to be careful.
Alive, but Karon,
God.
a deeper line, starting to backpedal away, but it's still going to be
A split maybe or A
sure
hit?
Fnatic still hovering
Nope,
here
they're going
within
B.
tiles. Now
Looks like
sights
B.
being
Is he
turned over
returning
towards
it?
A main.
They're going in?
Gen.G here, feeling like
I don't know what's happening here.
patience that was shown on split.
Okay,
could
I
be
guess
coming
they
through
made
again. A lot of
mid-pressure.
their utility was set up at the B site.
Now they're making it seem like they're going towards A, and they're actually going to be
They
split.
kept their strong side
Good call.
on that half.
30 seconds left.
If he orbs up right now and goes in,
At the top of the cage, Munchkin
the best.
playing forward just alongside the walls. A risky
He
maneuver
has a
here.
lot of.
The push comes in, finds one, turns
1
back.
for 1 is good.
Amount of damage, but cannot collect the kill. But Texture certainly can. Looks for a little bit more. Has the stun, the slide,
Annoying,
the spot,
man.
the
Here we
overthrow.
go.
10 seconds left.
Just an annoying
Tears
ass
them all
agent,
to
bro.
pieces. Crashies, late linger here onto the site. He's able to find one, but the time is already gone. The spike, a world away. It's all about some damage. If he can find it, which he shall.
Annoying.
Hunter's Fury online. The weapon carried over, but Gen.G
The neon stun there is
starting
like
to
you
get
cannot
further
do
away.
anything.
Insane.
here in
Again, the
round
fact
count.
that I got all 3 of them is crazy.
Yeah.
Now those senses coming alive for Munchkin. Doing a nice job there. Setting up for Texture. Finding that first kill.
What can't this man
Finding
do?
the bulk of the forces of Fnatic.
What can't this man do?
Looking for the fourth, and still some good energy there for Gen.G. Despite the loss, now it's going to be Texture with the
Wasn't
operator.
necessarily a bad
Coming in
call,
with
but
that
it took so
Oh, so
long
pivotal weapon for them.
for Fnatic
Overdrive, though,
to
for
make that
Kayak.
decision.
Hunter's Fury as well for Crashies.
But they did the same thing on Split when they
A
were
lot of
winning
tools
rounds.
here
They would take
for
forever to make sure
this
that the
eco
rotates were
into their
separated
own-
as they could
into
possibly
their own
be.
hands.
Stinger spam in top mid, able to go ahead and clear out one of the Sonic sensors. Texture on the peak, able to find Chronicle.
He's actually
They're
feeling
outside
it.
of A. Net now coming through. Armageddon pop. That's going to be Kayak getting dragged forward. Healthier doing his damage, but he just has that Sheriff
Yeah.
to realistically try to break his teammate out. He cannot make it happen. They are able to go ahead and overwhelm Foxy9, find the pick on that front.
He's
Will
feeling
lead to a
good.
weapon scooped up.
He's on the flank over there.
Fnatic's game plan is obviously the mid gap, but they need to put more pressure top mid. Like they have this round, for example, what they're doing right now. They need to do that more, but with their duelist.
Locking off Alfier, stopping him from recovering the spike, at least here for the moment.
If they're not going to go A. That,
Into the
or
readjust.
just stick to the A.
Just the
But
one
the problem
casualty.
is, like, the Neon Stun can get all of this area. Which
Do you
can
like
get a
this
little
one?
annoying.
In the early part of the round,
I do,
though,
actually.
Gen.G waiting
I
for
like
their
watching
moment
it
to
and
strike
playing
with
it.
Texture on the operator. Around the
What
corner.
about you?
I like
of
him.
A.
Never got to play it.
Finds the shot.
Really? You guys like banned it? Or what?
Crossfire.
Oh, no, it was gone before. Never mind.
Earlier.
I mean, when we
Started
played in
getting a little bit more
Fnatic,
pressure
it
on other
wasn't that
parts of the
good.
map.
And we didn't
Great
play
play
that
by
much.
Foxy9 as
Oh,
well.
I see.
Using the grab net into
12-5,
the
go fuck
annihilation.
yourselves. I still like playing it.
To
It
knock
was a
a player
defense
out
side
of the round.
fumble. I
Off the
love
back of the
attack side
barrier
calling
mesh
on this
clear.
map.
Very nice little trick play he's got set up. Works a treat for Gen.G.
That's the story
Fnatic
I'm sticking
Going
with.
to be taking a timeout with a rifle round, with a buy round coming, with a bunch of ults available. So the coaching staff really wants to make sure that this one's going to get it going.
You think if you fuck with
Because they
Viper on
can't
Sunset a
afford
lot
to
more
keep
from
dropping
this
rounds
event.
like this.
Mainly
Yeah.
from watching Nats.
Texture at the moment. 2 kills per round played. Up 10-2-1. Desk was highlighting.
If
it.
you
Didn't
watch
see
Nats
it
on
as much.
Split and you watch Nats
First two maps
Viper
of the
on
series, that
Sunset,
operator
you would learn so much if
far
you're a
been making
Viper
very
player.
good use of it in the previous
You
round.
actually learn so much.
So with everything other than the pit available, we'll see what the game plan looks like here for Fnatic. Their own pit. 2 charges away. Munchkin try to get that one ready to go.
This time they're going to shift a lot of their
Icebox
attention
and
over the
Bind
other
too.
side of the
Well,
map.
yeah, I forgot Bind. That's a
Deadlock
good one as
util.
well. Bind is
Going to
pretty
be
straightforward though,
Maybe where Fnatic would anticipate.
I would say.
A bit of change of ideas.
As far as Viper goes.
Munchkin leaning right out that market
Leaf
door.
is a really good Viper on
Texture there with him with the operator.
on Split though. Or Bind.
Ooh, a little bit of damage done to Munchkin.
Good cam break though.
Shrugs it off.
Kind of worth. Wait, he broke the door. Now he's
Shock dart set up.
Loki's so smart.
Leading right outside this
They
door.
close the door, so they break it, and then they
the
would
pressure
never
to come
expect
through
Texture
here.
to be here. Because why would you close the door if your op is here?
Dart set up.
Fucking genius.
Waiting right outside this door.
Your calling was insane. Thank you.
expecting the pressure to come through here. Wants to just be able to swing and get a kill, quickly dip out.
Gonna have to use the drone here. There was a smoke that just dissipated, and Gen.G had no info.
Doesn't get the spot, but saw the start of the fast lane, so you know that Kayak is going to be playing pretty far up in mid.
I mean, they just need to go up mid. You know what I mean? Like,
Gen.G's got a pretty decent read on what's going on here. Paranoia sent by both teams.
they just have no pressure A, so they're just
Nobody
worried
making
about
any
mid right
moves
now.
off
There's
of it,
no pressure A whatsoever. So I guess
heat
Sova's
check
going to
there.
drone this. That would be huge.
Little
If
dodge.
Sova can drone this for Viper, and then they
Sure.
walk up mid with that, that's
Repositioning
huge.
more towards the
Because
Boba
that
side
makes
here
this
at
guy
mid.
pivot. This is big. This is
It's
a
gonna be
well-played
Sova
round
A,
from
so
Fnatic.
Fnatic
There's
trying to
just
sell a
pixel
bit of...
out of place poster.
Yeah.
This is very, very well
Fnatic
played
trying to
right
sell
now.
fake.
But Texture's not fucking moving.
The Knives Edge. There's Kayak, Texture looking for the flick, unable to find it.
30
Now they know where
seconds left.
Texture is, which
Seen
gives
too
them
much,
more
though.
confidence to actually hit the A-bomb
Alfier's
site.
angle not
These
great.
sensors are cooked,
Visioning
chat.
towards market.
There's 20
Sonic
seconds
Sensor on the
left.
other side of this
20
one
seconds
way
left.
as well.
Both sensors are still
Ash
up.
set up
This
to
is,
try to
I don't know
punish.
about this.
One here in the alley. Taran ready to try to play off of this one.
Oh no, no,
It's
no.
time again. Starting to dwindle. 10 seconds remaining.
I think they should
Taran
take
gets
A,
himself
man.
his first kill.
Yeah, like at the start you're saying, right?
But not finding him.
Yeah.
That's
Ash
always what I think too.
pulling from behind and the round is over.
If you're gonna go mid, go top mid
remaining players here
faster,
from
or just
Fnatic.
go A fast.
He's forced to sit back and
Yeah.
try to hold on to these weapons.
It's taking too much time.
Because the guy just has a
Round is
deep
so
line
well
and
set
then
up
he
by
gives it
Gen.G.
like
Yeah,
30 seconds
Karen,
in.
Mid
they literally
control
started
this time.
droning at like what? I think
Really
40
diligent about it.
or
Probably
30,
something that was
35
talked
maybe.
about in the timeout. Ash just being really pivotal in the way that
They
he's
need to
placing himself.
just go A, just go
He's
A.
the one going to
Just go
reclear
fast
top
A,
mid.
literally,
He's
with
the
the-
one
with
that
the
comes
Viper
back
wall.
to A to help Karan hold down the
Dart
site.
back call, wall up Viper wall,
By
or
that point,
Viper wall
time
left side.
was just too low.
They're doing this
Fnatic.
wall now though.
Gonna have mostly rifles with Guardian for Chronicle. Still have the neural theft, still have the overdrive. Texture
I think they
still
have
has an
it.
operator.
That does get the cash on a 1. Damage not going to be found, Foxy. Not wanting to play overly aggressively. Backs away, but Fnatic looking to get everyone stacked up here. Onto the A side, go for a quick hit, trying to overwhelm the players that are here to greet them. It's all sights in towards Alley for the moment as Ash goes for the drone. Spot on the 1. Paranoia now going to be sent flying.
Huge, bro. What the
Massive
fuck?
shots. Helps break the site
That's-
wide open.
He's
He's
not-
behind again, man.
Ash dead
Good
as well.
call, Durka.
Giving
Good
them
call in that
much given
timeout.
Texture left alive with the operator. Seems like Gen.G are just going to have to sit back.
10 seconds behind.
Potentially send Munchkin in. I mean, do have plenty
Really?
of catch here on the Viper.
Close to his ult. We might get the extra.
Damage dealt. Probably good for him.
All
Space
because
gonna
I
be
lagged
exchanged, but
for
he falls down to 2
1
HP.
fucking
He'll just
second.
back away, so Fnatic should be able to just about get this one done in flawless fashion.
Yeah, this time around.
Fuck this
A
shit.
little bit more prepared. Some of these positions that Gen.G is in. And they just do a whale of a job. Chronicle does a whale of a job over at elbow.
don't you like going
clearing that out with
fast
Guardian
against
by
AWP?
himself.
I want to see those shots back from
Yeah,
this
but I like
BLB.
going fast A anyway.
Has to be
Wait,
incredible.
am I
They know
muted?
they've given
Hello?
up some
Can you hear me?
space, so
Yeah,
Fnatic
unmuted
staying
now,
clustered.
I like
Getting
going
in
fast A in
towards
general.
Texture's
on
line
this
of
map.
sight.
But
Fnatic will find
usually
the
I
second
play with
round
Breach
win.
as well, which makes it a lot easier.
Still in
But
this,
these guys
still with
have
an
that Viper
opportunity
wall they can use to
to
like
close out
cancel
this
out left
series.
side, and then
Gotta
just dart
love
back
it.
call.
I mean, you just get these early kills, and you're just able to scale up off of that. A great reveal as well from Crashies. Makes quick work of Ash. That's just really nice stuff there.
What up,
from
Prius?
Fnatic. You're going to need those players to keep that up. Gen.G, though, they want to move that
Alright,
operator
I guess
over.
they're gonna keep the same formula
Like
of
A
going
has
A.
become their
Textures
weaker
immediately switch
side
to
of things
A.
in a way.
This is a fast A, it looks like.
Find that opener.
No, it's not.
Dissuade Fnatic a little bit.
Texture pushing forward. He's been a bit of a risk taker, to say the least. Pushing with the shorty. No one.
Okay, so
Baited
gonna do
forward
what
into the
for
smoke,
him?
however.
Dart, jiggle, or nah, just doesn't have dart.
Each team trying to feel each other out
No
there.
shocks, no
See if
darts.
anybody's going to make an aggressive move. Instead,
Texture,
Fnatic.
time for you now?
Look at Texture's line right now.
Mid exploration again.
Time is 10, 9,
It's been left
8,
open.
7.
So this is going to be a little bit tough here. Karn and
Look at
Munchkin
Texture. He just gets this line for free.
getting surrounded.
Starting to get a little bit of frazzles as well. Just a little bit of noise. Paranoia gets sent. Foxy now going to be at risk
Kills
here potentially.
everything.
The overdrive gets caught with utility hand.
No
but
way,
Foxy
no
somehow
way. That's the first time I've seen that.
draws down fast
my
That is the first time
God.
I've
to
seen
clean up the kill.
that happen, where the
Yeah.
rifler wins.
Player advantage for the moment here on the side of
But also, he
Gen.G.
switched his gun and then back.
Yeah.
Site control
That's
for
okay.
Fnatic. Going to try to get this plant going. Slowed up, interrupted here for the moment.
They should give
Chronicle
Chronicle
gets hit off the
the
kill.
spike. He gets
Yeah,
some-
but I think they think they're gonna get flooded on. They already are here.
Some kill exchange on
Poster.
Chronicle. He'll get the
Poster.
pick, but only in
Player
death.
standing.
It's down to Alp here.
Down B.
Does have a neural theft, but again, low on time.
This is the
Commitment of
they need
ult.
it. Alpha.
A risky one.
Alpha can win this round, I think.
Otherwise, has no
Really?
real idea about the players' positions, and his
10
he gets
seconds
ping
left.
revealed off the recon.
No time.
Gen.G gonna be feeling very comfortable. Karan could just go for the swing. Alpha puts one down, but that's again the round lost. The clock gets away from
Yeah, I
them.
don't know.
Karan
Just stick to
once
A, bro.
sure that
Even
the
if
carry
Texture
number
is
forward,
there, you
6
can
to
push
2.
him back.
Gen.G still in control.
Just stick
I
to
mean,
A.
this is all just down to Foxy winning that battle against Kayak.
I think they will
Overhand
go get A
defender
again.
spawn.
Yeah,
Without
they
that,
have to.
that opens up a
Yeah, I
huge
mean-
But I
extra
feel like
angle.
if Texture's is
That's
back
when
on,
they
he
actually
wins.
won the
It
round.
shuts down
Yeah.
an easy retake for Gen.G.
I mean, they can go
Instead,
faster than
they've
him.
got MOBA control.
Yeah, they can easily get to
and they're
back
able
call
to
like the
find their
entrance of
shots
it, but
and
then
clean
they have
the
to
players out.
somehow
I mean,
get.
even that is enough, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. They need to get close. If they can get to this area right here,
Hit now available for them if they can get into
they
the
have.
close plant.
This is really good. This is
push
good.
up.
Even if Texture is back here, which is
Their way towards Texture
exactly
with
where
the
he
op.
should be,
Michigan's got his
it's
pit as
still
well.
really good.
Ash has that Hunter's Fury. So.
Just continuing to push. Finds one, but can he exit?
Wow.
The funny answer is yes. Going to be relay bolts exchange fast lane. Sets up
Nah,
for the
that's
quick
some nice
exit.
movement.
Texture gets out scot-free. Now looks to try.
That's some nice
Repeat.
movement, bro.
Seems like he's not yet falling for Kayak's exit. Didn't hear him bounding out.
Oh, perfect,
Still
man.
risk of
It's
being
just
caught off
perfect.
guard.
It's actually
Back in a
perfection.
position. Both Neons keeping it quiet. Same time, Boaster, Crashy's pushing forward, trying to take some space and control here at top mid.
Look at where the
The
Sonic
next
sensor
kill, Kayak is gonna move forward.
So cuts off the one side.
the next
Paranoia
kill-
gets sent. Slows the approach. There's the peek, and it's a headshot to boot.
He's insane, man. They're literally perfectly played around by him.
Crashy's now planted here at top mid. But to what avail?
Nah, he's
Alert
gross.
from Boaster maybe can come away with some value, but Foxy still staring back at this position.
30
Shows that they're at
seconds
least
left.
somewhat suspicious of it.
Foxy just knows he's here. Oh, he heard a footstep. He knows now for
Well,
sure.
they have the smoke on market. He can keep his attention trained there.
Might have made just a little bit of noise there, so Boaster gonna change directions.
I mean, I think he's going to change directions to go for the
We're
save.
just
Once
losing
again,
1v1s. I
Crashy's
mean, you're
just
going
looking to
into an
join
upper.
forces to hold on to these
My
weapons.
point here is, I think... Okay, I'm
Okay.
muting because I could just explain this real quick. Exactly what Fnatic did this round was perfect, right? Getting to here is the goal. Step number one, right? And then do that same wall they've been doing. That Viper wall that goes this way. And then once they get to here, just Sova drone this and just be as safe as possible. And then Neon can play off, like Neon stuns off of the Sova drone. Instead of droning up tall, like up over the tall
No
box.
doubt. I mean, Texture just so patient, just
We
understanding
need KO.
there was
this
a
guy
real
said.
chance.
But they need
Kayak
back
actually
call.
hadn't left.
They
and
got
he
back
reads it
call,
so
but
well.
unfortunately there was no
The
chance
rest
to
of the way,
trade
Foxy
that.
doing a great job.
But
Some
they
of
have
these
to push
deep
back
lurks
call
that
back
Fnatic is able to create
without dying.
and he's shutting them down. And that's been pivotal for Gen.G in these rounds.
It's been a big rebound for him. Very much has been the biggest loser of the series when it
Wow,
comes down
look
to
at
the
his
first
off
steps.
angle, man. This guy's too good.
Change that, but Texture out a little bit too wide in Chronicle.
They got him.
Find the headshot
They've
right there,
seen
clean through
Neon
the box.
and they've seen Viper here.
They might scale
And
off
they
of
know
this.
Sova's here. They
You would
should
expect
risk
that this is the weak side.
There's a neural theft. Paranoia going to be sent out from
Good
Karan.
flash.
Holds him at bay here for the moment.
What a
Slide
flash.
in. Right as the Paranoia hits. Ash now
Huge.
stuck in a bad spot. Shorty going to be drawn
Huge.
out, but won't really
Another
even get
exactly
the
how
fire in.
they won the last time.
This Boaster once again picking up the
John,
up
honestly,
this
shut
time.
the fuck up. I'm sorry.
Favoring himself with it, given the numbers advantage.
One
Munchkin
enemy remaining.
10. That should leave Foxy 9
Flawless.
simply to save. They're going to be on the prowl. Looks like he's going to try to make this a little bit more
They should
costly.
just keep going here.
Weapon back out, but
Yeah,
Chronicle
except they
still
won't now.
too
I think they're
fast.
literally about to
Fnatic
pop
find
B.
themselves a third. Chance to recover this. They look
think
for a
so.
7-5.
I think they will just
Yeah,
take
just a little
main
bit of a
and go
positioning
back.
mistake.
Yeah, I
This
think they're
back
gonna lead.
Texture is punished
Is what I meant.
by Chronicle. Got the spot out.
They're gonna start. No, they're gonna
Wall
pop B.
bang
They're
through
gonna
the
start
box.
A,
Just
do the
saw
same
the
thing they
foot.
just did, and then go
on
go
the
back
back
B,
there.
and then pop B main.
And they're just swarming on site.
One
All it
enemy
takes
remaining.
is that one first kill. And that's been Fnatic's go signal to just accelerate. Plenty of money left. Foxy9 got his ult there off that kill in the death. So now you've got everything except for textures to work with here for Gen.G. So a lot to consider.
Good dart to take the line.
Back once again. Not going to get spotted. Let's see, entry
Oh, he
strategy
tagged
here.
him.
Just going to be the slide across. Texture pulling
Okay.
back, giving himself
The
a
insert's
bit of
good.
a wider angle in case it is going to be the Neon sliding into picture.
Oh no.
Yeah, with all that util over on the other side.
Oh god.
Hunter's Fury from Ash.
For a target, finding one. Chronicle likely to
Yo.
fall, and he does.
Full random.
Perfect ult.
Pit
The
will have to
fuck?
wait for
Came
the
out of
last
nowhere.
round of the half. As he ends up hitting the floor.
What is that random
because
feeling
they were
you just
pushing
had?
B,
Still
so they
interested in
knew.
this side of the map.
Ah, I
It's
see,
being
I
very
see.
slow to start rotating.
I didn't
Still
notice
will
that.
Shift over towards tiles as Alfier goes for a
If he
check-in
calls them
towards
back,
market. Nothing here.
I think they're
Sonic,
screwed.
Give them an inkling, yeah. Just
Yeah.
able to strafe through that, and that's gonna put.
I don't think they will read. Maybe they will read Deadlock, but not
Yeah,
Viper.
yeah, not Viper.
It's going to be read by Gen.G.
Oh,
Recon ends up getting cleared. The jiggle peak. Did he go wide enough to spot out the operator?
Wait, that last
Hard to
jiggle was
say,
kind of
but
bad.
Still able to avoid the shots all the same. As Munchkin
30
seemingly is
seconds
reading this so
That-
very well.
It's over. Round
Unreal.
over. Round over. Even if Munchkin
That was
dies.
the space that he's given up, but Boaster able to fight
Oh,
back
he's
in
aware.
kind.
There's a second guy in B.
Finds the hit
man.
Kayak there to try to counteract, but do they expect the Foxy 9 is similarly
They
going to
do.
be playing out of B main? Seems like the answer is yes as they go for back site plant.
Oh, Boaster, good.
Finds
Good
a jiggle
job,
out.
Boaster. This guy's ult.
Cautious though. Armageddon is available. As the arrival, Crashy's nearly having them lined up. He's
Foster.
going to find the first Foxy 9. He's dead. Paranoia Ascent, clear on the recon. Karon knowing that he needs to try to win this
Huge
fight, and he
kill
is
by
able to
him.
do so. They both avoided. Kayak answering back with one of his own. The Paranoia goes through. Ping
my
reveal on the
God.
Poster. The Kayak collecting the kill.
What
Texture
the
will fall.
fuck?
2v2.
Fnatic wins this round, though. I
Ash
think.
contained back within the smoke. Should be dead.
No way.
Still,
No
somehow
way
was able
Buster
to come
loses
away
this, right?
with that kill.
Ash
And
against
now it's down
Boaster
to
again.
Poster
Buster wins this.
to try to clutch this out.
Just don't let him have.
Look for the re-ping here. And Poster just going to be playing the timing.
Well played.
Ash,
Well
this
played.
time not nearly as close as the previous.
Boaster MVP of
Gets
that
himself
round.
a 3K, but
Actual
cannot
MVP
clutch
of
the
that
round. Fnatic win
Good
2 in a
plant
row.
as well. He
And
was
one away.
completely aware that there's a second guy in
5
B
and
main
7
probably.
score line. Just a hell of a lot better than you might have anticipated given how this map had started.
Just an absolutely bizarre round. Starts
Wow,
with
recovering
the
this
Hunter's
round
Fury.
is crazy.
Gets a kill. A lot of space taken by Alpha. It's accounted for. Then Foxy 9 can't win a battle against Crashies. Has to get the TP over from Karon, who's able to bail him out. And then it's a couple 1v1s spread out, and Boaster wins some big ones. Against Munchkin in particular. Break things open. Aggressive push.
Now the suspect of that was Alpha saying one more. I think that's 7-5.
This always makes me so
We're
nervous.
still in a good spot. Boaster going for a TP backside. Is it red?
What?
Surprise. Facing in
Wait,
towards that
what?
direction, but Fisher ends up giving up.
Yo!
He's Scott
What?
is at him with an operator. Excuse
God.
me. What is that?
Nah!
The follow-up.
Nah,
way.
he did not just do that. Nah! Okay, you're the best.
No way.
Okay, he's the best, bro.
What is that?
Okay,
Honestly-
my hands are up.
Ridiculous
Honestly,
rounds
Buster deserves that because
that
I
I've
told
ever
him
seen.
Neon Op can work, you
have
can
to
just
see
slide
it
and
back.
shit, and he told me it never works.
It worked like a
He's
fucking
16
charm
and
on
4.
him.
4x for a K to D.
The way
Unreal stuff from
that's
Texture.
unreal. The way Texture was moving,
Oh my
All
God.
I actually
The quick
didn't
scope
know
after
he
quick
knew
scope.
Boaster was there.
Unbelievable scenes.
I thought he
Gen.G
was like
out the lead.
unaware of that.
8-4. Shifting now over to the attacking
Oh
side. We'll see you
my
guys on the other side of
God, what a
halftime.
round. This kid is him. No, that is insane. Let's see. What's it looking like? No, I think it's more than this. I need this to update. I don't think Gen.G win Toronto playing like this. Matchup based as well. 16-4. Fuck right off with this. Okay, well, but basically Kayak is gonna have to do the same thing on defense side. This scoreline on defense side as Neon is unreal. Attack side, I can understand this scoreline. Defense, this is crazy. Foxy 9. He said, You guys love this stat, huh? You guys love. Everyone always brings up the HSP. Meanwhile, I'm out here looking at important shit.
Ladder finding themselves behind by 4 after one of the most ridiculous rounds that we've witnessed all tournament long. Gen.G very much solidifying the lead. We'll take a look here at the Coinbase Econ report.
Yeah, I mean, texture there, over 100. I think that's the highest one that I can remember here at this event. That operator does so much damage, but it's just the early start that he has, those multiple 3Ks that really get the ball rolling in the economy for him. I mean, Texture right now has more kills than the top 2 players on Fnatic combined. He is in rare form this event.
Got more than the bottom 3 combined as well. It's just been absolutely insane. I mean, for that matter, it might as well compare it to his own team. He's got as many kills as Ash and Foxy combined do.
Wait, you can go past 101?
An absolute treat to watch a player of his caliber.
Or about past 100 is what
Easily the best operator we have at this event. It is not a contest.
Almost 530?
He is shutting teams out on
It's out at midnight for me.
And now, going over
Wait,
there
actually?
side. Still some work to do. Pretty similar comps.
Poor guys watching at midnight.
Other than the Sentinels, that's the only change up. But
honestly, though, are you a night owl or no?
Room for Gen.G and the post plants potentially.
Ah, okay. You're chilling then.
They can get there.
Well, we might have
6:17 a.m. Oh,
a potentially quick round here.
Okay, a.m. is
have some fighting in mid.
That is pretty close.
Out, run
it is a good game though, to be fair. It's a good game, so we're not worried. We're not crying about it.
Ready to be fought on the opposite side by Gen.G.
High-low, this is a good high-low, good jump spot as well. He's like 3 mid, let's rush B.
And it seems like they favor their chances, so they want to try to push forward off this.
Spam has to get
looking
something.
for some damage, none to be found.
Yeah, I wanted to maybe.
It's okay, well,
Austin,
go, damage
get your one and get out. Get your one, get out. Okay, never mind. You're in.
Fire coming through Foxy 9, but only able to find a smattering of damage. Can't come away with any kills.
Gen.G trying to catch Fnatic off guard there by doubling down on that mid pressure, but Fnatic didn't move a muscle.
8 a.m. now. That's
they held their
dedication right
angles.
there. Respect.
They were ready for Foxy's
All right,
off
don't throw away this round now.
Created. They shut it down.
Everyone's on decent health as well.
Mightily. Now you look over to Chronicle here.
All right, Chronicle. Stay alive and you're good. Stay alive, you're good. Yep.
Back, sticks around.
It's fine.
It's a little bit of health, no problem. Gonna look to go ahead and fill that space. Quick peek in around the back of the side.
Heavy flank here. Oh, it's on Charon.
Fine share of the
He only has a classic
on
though.
His shoulders.
Classic here too.
Has to back away.
If he uses this paranoia perfectly, there's a chance he can get 2.
It's over. Equals out paranoia to buy some time. Holds up at bay for the moment, and Munchkin eventually is able to find his target.
No actual way this is happening.
Taken down. Clowns for Gen.G.
Oh,
really narrow their focus. 2 angles of approach with Karen here around the corner. Crossfire attempt set up here for Munchkin, but eventually he's going to be hounded down. Alpier finding the elimination.
Well played, guys. Alpha year.
Cannot get it done.
We have a game. We have a game. We have a game. We have a game.
Gen.G 3-3 across the 2
that
teams
could have gone very badly.
Fnatic once again.
That could have gone very, very, very badly.
Here on Sunset.
Yeah, just a miscalculation off the rip for Gen.G. Thinking that, you know,
Gen.G have now lost 3 pistols in a row.
Overwhelm Fnatic. Fnatic were the ones waiting with open arms. Come right in. We're ready. We're waiting. They do a great job in the end.
Come on, boys. Let's
fucking come on, boys. Come on, boys.
A little bit late on the blip there. But it's all good.
Come on, boys.
Sheriff, 2 ghosts.
Actually about 4K Sheriff. No, chill. Chill. Kayak is doing the same shit. Wait, whoa.
Into the smoke.
I like this.
Waiting for the exit.
Honestly, well played.
Enough to go ahead and
that guy should have. He assumed that guy would have rotated.
Still able to fight.
Yeah.
Swing in. Kayak.
No way. Okay, no way.
Trade some damage back here alongside Texture. Bounce of the shock dart able to be avoided. Both.
I just hate that they're gonna play against Deadlock Coldplay again now in this one.
Yeah.
Again.
Except at least they're playing a little bit more aggressive with backcall and shit. I assume they learned their lesson.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G doing a little bit of damage, but hasn't converted to anything else yet. And Chronicle shuts down Munchkin's
They need a clean round here.
That should basically seal the deal here. Swing on the corner.
Oh, hell no.
Kayak dead. All Gen.G though. Tagged up dangerously low.
No way. If he fucking
Fnatic
aces
will
here.
Surrender a bit of space here for the moment as the plant comes in.
If
Chronicle considering going for the aggro push. Foxy 9 just in the opposite side of the corner. Snake bite gonna be set. Can't recover in time. Foxy able to find another as Texture finds Poster. And surely it can't be happening again.
No fucking way.
Not again.
Bro.
Both pistols dropped on Sunset.
Wait, he's waving goodbye. No, that's a curse. That's a curse. You never wave at them. Wait, Fnatic wins.
I just don't know how they do it.
Wait, Fnatic wins.
Yeah, but the Alpha also has a curse and he did it like multiple
Yeah,
times.
so Alpha just has to sit down. He has to stay seated.
Yeah.
So much chip damage done early. A scoop up with the Bulldog there for Ash. Translates to another kill.
Wait, if Alpha stays seated, Fnatic wins this game.
And that has sent Fnatic reeling after what looked like what might be a good start for this half. Another comeback maybe brewing.
Double pistol into a double
the hero
eco
rifle.
is fucked. Here it is, Alpha.
Well.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
Please move, man.
Use you as my
He's like, fucking
shields.
move.
You stand in the front. I've got the firepower. And I will shoot your corpses as they look at the kill on the Texture, and he falls down to 3 HP. Forces the paranoia out, and somehow Munchkin's dead.
Oh!
And suddenly...
Oh my god. He's on.
I'm telling you guys. I am
Just
telling
don't
you
stand
guys.
up. Don't stand up.
Re-swing in. Bit of damage taken.
No, he was feeling himself.
Put the hero rifle on the
He
floor.
thought he legit thought he was Superman.
So nearby to maybe try to go for the recovery on that.
Set up
They
the
are in
smoke.
still such a good position.
Yeah.
This A push is a little like it's good, but fuck.
We're just gonna pivot over towards B. The linger here from the
I don't like it.
Just a classic. But a nice position.
Plays it patiently. If they don't lend credence to him lurking there, he could still very well be Gen.G's undoing.
Chronicles
Should be in your mind as Gen.G. You haven't paid any
Oh,
attention
good job,
to
good
that
job,
part
good
of
job,
the map.
Chronicle. Good job.
Are they going to be aware enough?
Slow approach.
30 seconds left.
Good job.
Texture, spike in hand here.
No one dying
3
for
health.
free.
I'm out of here.
Makes his way onto the site. Seems like they are going to be expecting that. Spike gets planted, but now further weapons
They do get
recovered.
They get heavy guns, right? Yeah, they do.
It's going to be a stack.
Oh my god.
Rifles
2
retrieved
Vandals
here
and
as
a
well
Guardian.
for Fnatic. Got a lot of firepower in this retake. Drone doesn't see anything.
Texture's
Massive
so low.
opportunity for Fnatic
So
to get themselves
winnable.
right back into the driver's seat.
Foxy
The
gets
push
cleared for
coming
sure.
through. Up and over the top is Foxy 9. Finds the first, immediately backpedals. Net not going to go deep enough for the hit. Boaster.
It's stunned
Spotted
too.
out there. Slide in. Foxy 9.
They
Drags
played it
across
well.
for the kill. Texture is instantaneous.
Honestly, they played this fucking
Gen.G
round
is infallible.
gorgeous.
Yeah. But this sensor is so annoying.
It is, it is, it is. It actually
Great run of
is.
it for Fnatic, but
As soon as you put Deadlock in this
now find
post,
themselves
it's...
up 10-5.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got Alfier firing again early.
It wasn't a
for
throw,
Fnatic.
Chad. It
So
was
many
not
of
a
those
throw.
rounds
You
were
can't
trying
say
to
that
win.
round was a throw.
Would translate into
Alpha
wins.
should not have
But
continued
it's,
fighting.
Again, the trickery and the discipline.
Alpha
the
should
fallback
not
for
have
Foxy
continued
9.
fighting. He knows that.
Shutting down a Neon like that on the slide. Absolutely ridiculous.
Alpha, sure. Alpha
It's hard
fucked
at this
up.
point.
Everybody else, I'm saying. After the Alpha thing, I don't think they
Solo
threw.
certainly wanting that day of rest.
Poor guy's been put through the ringer today.
It's obviously the losing teams. He gets put on that most difficult of paths, having to play again for tomorrow.
Gotta worry about the Hunter's Fury here.
Oh no,
Be opened
please,
up.
Austin.
Contains them here for now. Mr. eating a tiny little lick of damage there from his teammate. His Texture.
Huge. That's
Taking
it.
down Chronicle.
That's it.
Coming away with the goods. A fantastic kill to be found.
It's just too hard now. It's too hard. They can't get in.
Trying to
Can
counteract the
they?
momentum
Can they get
swing.
in? Oh, they're in.
Everyone on Gen.G, other than Munchkin, tagged up, but Ash still able to find
Nah,
one.
right? Nah, right?
Ashes falls down to 10. The bite off the drone coming through. Munchkin lays it at his feet.
Are you? I guess when he was droning.
Finds the
Got
kill.
molly.
Yeah.
And now gives the player the
Through the
advantage.
wall.
Barrier
Yeah.
mesh. Keen to be
What's
cleared
that?
out
That's
here.
not a glitch.
Poster on the approach from
Violation.
Foxy. Getting the
Oh
spot.
my
Has the net.
fucking
There's
god,
the bounce,
bro.
The pull coming through. Kayak
Yeah.
gonna have to try to spam it out.
He's just dead. When he comes out, he's dead.
He gets broken loose.
That's just such AIDS.
Counter
That's
quickly.
so AIDS,
Recover
man.
the kill.
I don't like. Thank God I retired from this fucking
Well, I feel bad for
fuckery.
Alpha when he's in
Back away,
that
go
ult.
for the save.
I know.
They need these
This
weapons.
fuckery of a game, bro.
Like, if you break it, you still die.
Will get themselves up to 11, 3
So
rounds.
fucked.
Think about
in a
it.
row
Your
now.
teammate breaks it for you, you die. If you don't
Fnatic
break
very
it, you
much
die.
Find themselves on the back foot.
But it's just snappy shooting again for Gen.G, plus the util. The early kill by Ash.
But he was still netted
into the
after
drone
those.
snake bite combo.
If another
onto the
tech
weakened
pause
Crashies,
comes,
and then another grab net annihilation
I think
for Foxy 9.
I think it's
He has
obvious.
been so wonderful with that ultimate.
12-5.
In the situations, he's finding
If
so much
Gen.G
value
lose
as well.
at 12-5, I will shit
It's so
myself.
tough. Yeah, he knows
Imagine
they're
tech
all
pause
low
and they win.
HP, but they just didn't have
Tech pause at
the
12-5 would
bodies
complete my whole
available
life.
to crash through the site. And that's going to be another timeout here for Fnatic.
Final timeout of this series, unless they're able to
Tech
take this
pause
into another
into
overtime.
1 hour delay, where I'm
Yeah.
watching artists play
One hell
Crunker
of a run back
into a
in front of
comeback
them.
from a 12-5 would
It's the same
honestly be
exact
the best
moment
stream I've ever had.
After round 16 that we saw the run back.
I don't think I will ever
them.
top that. I shouldn't
On
even watch.
split, Gen.G
I should
was
retire
only
as
able
a
to get
streamer
one
that
more
day.
round win. Fnatic looking to pull out the very same script that we just witnessed to get them to this point, to get them to this map 3.
No doubt it's doable. We just saw it. You should believe if you're a Fnatic fan. There's still definitely a chance. I mean, as good as Gen.G looks, we've seen them be fallible now in this event.
Imagine you see
We've seen them
Crashies just
bleed. Is Fnatic going to be able to exploit that even further?
on his fucking
Is
keyboard.
going to be a little bit scuffed though.
I would have to respect it.
Going to go for a
You
stinger
eat like a
there.
10K
Couple Guardians,
fine, but
couple rifle.
it's fine.
How fierce the res
It's
is
worth
all.
it.
Still got to get a place to get
It'd
to
actually
a
be
place
worth.
to use it. There's the Hunter's Fury for Ash. Texture one away from an overdrive.
12-5 now, chill.
You never know here.
Ash has ult now.
Gen.G
These guys have no power ults whatsoever, man.
look to contest mid, but
Zero power
nobody
ults.
from Fnatic there. They're just leaving this wide open here. They're expecting some kind of aggressive A hit. There's Gen.G not even in the same realm. Let's see what Crashies can do here. He's pinging out mid.
Decent drone
set up. It's the spot. Just going to be a full exit here at the drone now.
Broke the cam, made them use the drone. Honestly, really good by Gen.G so far.
Reveal, sees the tracer, sends some shots, but Karen on the reposition.
If Gen.G
Ash
get
is
out of
stuck
this
here
spot,
with the spike. A little bit of an awkward position.
They just think it's gonna be a mid-trap.
They saw the recon come out.
they're fully ready for it though.
Continuing the cycle,
Viper holding B, Deadlock holding A, ready to help mid as well.
Seems like Gen.G more than happy to go ahead and pump the brakes a bit.
They're being really cautious.
Viper
this
not
round.
seeing anything at
Something
B main
feels
is
off.
making them think there's a trap around
Haven't
here.
met much resistance. We're looking to see if Fnatic's going to try to make a peek.
Just a regular B
The
split.
market door open. Will force a reposition here from Alpha Air.
Revealing area.
Crashies sending out the recon. One, that's going to be Cardinal.
huge.
Kayak playing off into beautifully.
Huge.
Kills found. Alpha pushing
Massive.
forward.
Fantastic.
Taking the pieces.
Amazing.
Foxy 9
No way.
finds
No way.
himself all alone. Net going to be sent. Spike's on the floor. Three
Oh
swings into
my
its ball.
God.
Has him lined
Imagine,
up. Cannot
though.
collect the kills. Fnatic. The timeout ends up getting them a round win. Are we on that same path, that same script from Split? Time will tell, but that's the first step.
Yeah, this is just so patient.
I don't know about this attack Viper wall. I really like this
Gen.G
one.
in a really
The A
awkward
one.
spot, stuck
More.
behind the
The
pillar
one
in mid.
right across A.
Trying to figure out what to do. And then they're able to use that Sova util to play off of to set up that kill and then just wipe Gen.G off the board. Really well thought out.
Chronicles
really
Guardians
well planned.
fucking owning. I think at least 8 of his kills are Guardians.
Got
Or
stuck
7.
there. They didn't really have an exit strategy. Maybe doubling down on this a little bit again.
Okay, break the cam
Just
again,
texture,
then
though,
Sova
this time
drones
going out
again.
on an exploration mission.
Just wants to try to clear that cam again, perhaps, but this time won't be able to do so.
No cam.
Alpha gives up market, just backing away. As all of Gen.G get clustered here into B main.
You could use this Hunter's Fury potentially to just scale in the site.
Viper Molly here with Cypher Trip.
Holding that angle, but
going
oh
a dry
boy.
peek and force Chronicle back. Relay bolt going to be dodged. Alpha.
They're going into Alpha.
Into the cage.
Oh no, he's stuck.
Netted in position though.
He's dead.
A bit at risk, but still able to fight back for one.
My God.
Does well to find the kill
Come on.
before getting traded out.
Chronicle?
Free swinging
Timofey?
in for an angle, looking to try to find a
What
pick,
the
right, he
fuck
drops
is?
down.
I don't blame
Foxy
Chronicle if
scales
he
forward.
raged there.
Timing.
I don't. I think Chronicle raged when he saw that.
Shot. Shock dart here towards
Probably.
Ash.
I would rage it.
I would rage
Shot
for sure.
third, but
What the fuck is he doing?
Texture.
What the
Foxy's out
fuck
the
is
enemy
Foxy
Sova.
9 doing there?
A 2v4. The player's economy in a decent position, so it seems like the call is going to be.
That
to
is
try
a
to make
hard
play.
rage.
Posters
Like if
being
you're
sprayed
any pro
through the
player,
smoke
you're
of the
raging.
TP up. Grab net, finds the catch.
Nah, I hate
get the
this
hit.
look. It's too
It's
expensive.
annoying,
Too
it's
many
annoying, it's
angles,
annoying. These
and
guys are
only
showing
2
me how
HP.
annoying it actually is.
Even going for the save. Impossible. As Gen.G get themselves now.
The nade every
to
40
match
seconds is
point.
just too strong.
Fnatic
Is it
needs 6
okay? Is he
in a
throwing the
row.
nade over
Much
the
like
wall,
we saw them
or
on
is he throwing it
Split.
straight ahead?
They want to have any
Like the
chance
one that got
I
alpha.
think
staying in the upper bracket.
Oh,
But
just
just
like throwing it straight like in front of them.
nice
That
round
one
here from Gen.G.
I didn't see that one.
Great calls from Munchkin.
Do you know
Trying to
Zocha?
figure out on
The one
solo
that got
mission.
alpha. How is he
Try to figure
nading
out what's
that?
going on in market.
But they got him
Didn't really
killed
get much out of
twice.
that.
Which
That's
is like
okay.
stupid.
Pivot back over to B. Just set up for a classic execute. Throw that relay
Over
bolt
what
back
though?
there.
Over this whole
Isolate
roof?
the players.
Over like the B roof? I don't get
Get
it.
the trades, and then you're good to go. Just lock down those sites
Over the
so
half
nicely.
wall. What do you mean by
Get
that?
on main. Munchkin,
I think he just
previously
tossed it, bro.
wanting
I
to
think he just
try
threw it from here to
take
there.
this orb for himself to get one away from a bit of his own in the round, but
So he's just
Far too
throwing it,
risky
right?
to
From
decay
B
in
main
place.
off this wall into here.
wisely decides to back off after clearing out the
Okay.
tripwire.
It's gotten their heads a bit. Clearing that trip, making Chronicle think.
I thought it was some like crazy lineup that's randomly landing, so Fnatic doesn't see it.
Smoke about to dissipate. Glimpse gonna be found.
Keep
Yeah,
getting this
Kayak
kill every time.
instantaneously able to find the kill on Munchkin. The rest of the team now just sprint forward in towards Market. Gets the reveal off the trip, but cannot collect the kill. Off the air. Position going to be known. But Fnatic are very quickly getting themselves into a good spot to try to go ahead.
Good
and get
trade,
one
Austin.
Crashy's able to find one, trading it back. This is Alpha. Kills
Nice,
Texture.
Chronicle.
On the peak, finding Kara now.
Huge. Oh wait.
He's going to get dropped.
Wrong team.
Sonic sensor lobbed in. The jump up over the top. Foxy 9 finds the elimination. Tucks back.
No surprises.
As he has
Never
Armageddon
mind, Jinx.
at the ready. Spots one. It's just going to be a shotgun stomp.
Nah!
Fuck this Sajans.
Nah, he's him.
Will glide to
That was a
This is-
very insane round from that guy.
1 year
Yeah.
apart. Lightning will strike twice. From
Holy
But Deadlock
fuck.
is insane. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's actually good on this character too.
There is no doubt now that this team is the favorite to win this tournament. A flawless
Wow.
run through the Swiss stage. And
What a
now
round from
taking
him.
down the #1 seed from EMEA in 2-1 fashion. It looked a little shaky on Split.
That was
but
actually
Sunset, another dominant performance.
better
This
to
time,
me
a 13-6.
than the texture clip.
And me oh my, this team is in another
first hit
stratosphere.
curse.
They're in another solar system. They're in another
Yep,
galaxy.
0. Oh my god, 0
I mean,
for 4 is
it's the
crazy.
momentum. It's the
Still
momentum.
some teams out
It is,
there
it is,
that
it
potentially
is.
challenge them. Wolves, one that we definitely have to zoom in and keep our minds
Wait,
on
so
because
how
they
does
in
it
their
work?
own right have been
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks
Yeah,
for chilling.
Thanks for having me. See ya.
Yep, see ya. Alright, let's see. Let's see the what? They play these guys? Fnatic plays these guys? Oh, it's over. The Fnatic just wins.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Gen.G! Munchkin, come here, buddy. Come here, I want to talk to you real fast. Come over here. Of course, I'm joined by Jen Lee. Let's walk over here to this convenient pink line that we have created here. Munchkin.
Oh my
Holy
god,
crap.
we're gonna get G2 Fnatic.
What a series that was. First things first, we saw some interesting changes with compositions with you guys. You guys brought out Tejo, only
Oh
team
my God, we're
to
gonna get
do
G2
that in this
Fnatic.
competition.
No, what did
Are
I
you
do to
telling
deserve
me
this, Lord?
that
Tell
my
me
boy's
now.
back, or is it not?
이번에 좀 과감하게 태오를 꺼내 들었어요. 아직까지 저희가 토론토에서는 태오를 보지 않은 것 같은데 이게 태오가 아직까지
No, you're
쓸만하다
not.
아니면은 젠지가 독을 푼 건가요?
일단 저는 아직도 좋다고는 말
Both need to win
못하겠는데
twice.
나쁘지 않다고 생각은 하고요. 스플릿 뭐 태오 처음 꺼내고 지긴 했지만 다음 경기 때도 언제든 꺼낼 거니까 다른 팀들 조심하시기 바랍니다.
What do you say? What do you say?
I wouldn't typically say Tejo is still OP, but I would still say he's viable.
Ooh.
And
I agree.
yeah, I mean,
They
our
clearly
Tejo
showed it.
on Split, we lost that map, but we're ready to whip him out whenever on other
Nah,
maps
they
as
should have
well. So
won.
watch
Let's be
out
real.
for our
They should have
Tejo.
won.
Oh, okay, all right. Like hearing that. Now, from that, talk about that map 2
I missed my
loss. What
sign.
did the team talk about in between maps 2 and 3? Because that was a heartbreak loss for you guys in map 2.
2세트 약간 좀 많이 아쉬웠는데 그 이후에 3세트 들어가기 전에 어떤 얘기를 나눴는지 궁금합니다.
그냥 진짜 별일 아니고 그냥 흘러가는 경기고 충분히 이런 일이 일어날 수 있다. 그냥 뭐 3세트 다시 한다고 생각하고 편하게 하자 이런 말 했던 것 같아요.
Not much, but it's just, you know, things happen and we take it in the chin and,
should
you
have
know,
won Haven.
go with the flow
They, as in, I'm
and we
assuming
can,
you're
you
saying
know,
Fnatic
win the
should have won
game by
Haven?
winning Sunset. So
Yeah.
let's go do it.
No, no, fair. I mean,
Should
you
they
guys
have?
did that, just that. Now, what does make this Gen.G team so different from everyone else? Because now, I mean, you heard
Like,
Achilleos and Paperthin,
not
although,
really.
you know, they love you guys. They feel like Gen.G is the #1 team to go all the way. Do you believe that?
사실 그 캐스터들이 이제 젠지가 정말 강력한 1등 우승 후보다라는 말을 하고 있는데 왜일까요? 왜라고
Can you imagine
왜라고
Texture used to be
생각하시는지
Killjoy on
그리고
Global
스스로도
Esports? I'm sure he did
그렇게
great there,
1등이라고 느끼고 있는지
Was he
궁금합니다.
good on Killjoy?
무슨 말이
I'm sure he
필요할까요?
was.
젠지잖아요.
Do you really need words to describe? I mean, or explain? We're
Damn,
Gen.G.
he said don't ask stupid questions.
Love to
Damn,
hear
I
that.
respect that
well, you know
shit.
what? With that said, I do want to ask one more thing. You guys are playing Wolves next.
Respect.
Great team. They've managed to take down someone who took you guys out in RRQ. Is there a little concern? What are your thoughts on the Wolves?
일단 젠지를 퍼시픽에서 이겼던 RRQ를 이긴 울브즈를 다음으로 만나고 될 텐데 하고 싶은 말이 있나요?
일단 저희는 뭐 프나틱을 만나든 울브즈를 만나든 어느 팀을 만나든 다 똑같다고 생각을 하고 저희가 이긴다고 생각하기 때문에 절대 방심하지 않을
I missed my
거고
sign again.
지금 재밌는
Cloud9
경기 많이
playing.
하더라고요. 막
Where's FNS? I saw
일어나면서
it.
저희 앞에서도 일어날 수
Right
있나
here.
지켜보겠습니다.
Right here.
Well, Wolves or Fnatic or, you know, any other team, let's call it, you know, we're going to win no matter what and no matter who
Right here,
we
man.
face. And they've
I'm right
played
here.
some fun matches, but let's see if we can do the same thing against us.
Oh, love to hear it, Munchkin. I've known you for years, brother. It's always good to talk to you, pal. Congratulations on the win.
Congrats, Gen.G. All right, I need to check the stats real quick. I need to check stats first because I want to see how hard he farmed. Actually, it's not that crazy, which is, chat, this is a crazy disparity. 60 and 45, but his first blood to death, like first kill to first death is -6. It's kind of wild, honestly. Nah, don't get me wrong. This is still really insane. Like, I just can't believe this is how many times he died first. Either way, I think Haven, like I said, these 2 rounds that Fnatic won after, like, they were down 2-0, the first gun round was, honestly, they lost because of a misspoke. Texture died for free in a 5v5 retake. Okay? And then this round, Boaster legit saved this round. So, in my opinion, this half could have been very different. So, I'm not going to say Fnatic should have won Haven. Whereas Split, these guys are fucking up, like, by a lot. They were up by, like 12-7 or whatever. So, definitely Gen.G should have just closed it out on Split. But yeah, man. Okay, yeah, wait, that's what I wanted to see. Okay. So, G2 makes it to here. And then Fnatic makes it to here. Wait. If... Oh my god. Why couldn't we be down here, bruh? Wait. We need to win tomorrow. We need to win tomorrow. It's scary down here. I don't want to go down here. Wait, it's not tomorrow? Wait. June 16th. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry. Wait, what the fuck? These are such farm games, man. I have to watch this tomorrow? Chad, do you mind if I take a day off tomorrow? Actually, something came up. Maybe I go to the venue and just watch from there. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. That's weird. I mean, there is just no upset potential, guys. Maybe for this game, I think I've lost all faith in RRQ after what I saw today. But there may be an upset here. And this is if G2 just does not come to play. But I know Fnatic's winning this one. I would put my whole bank account on Fnatic winning this one. All the $10 that I have would go into this game. No cap. I could guarantee it. Literally guaranteed. Fnatic wins this. There's no way. These odds should legit be RRQ 1% chance of winning. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. There's no way. Can we get the other 990 from Artis? Agreed. I want my fucking money, bro. Anyways, that's a 7-hour stream. Your boy is a fucking full-time streamer now. Wow, that's insane. I love you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in with me. Anyone you guys want me to raid in particular? Anyone maybe that I haven't raided before? Shh. Anyone? Any names? Any names? Noya. Noya Val. Okay. / raid Noya Val. Okay. I love you guys. Thank you again. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for chatting with me. I appreciate all of you. As always, I will be here tomorrow. Hopefully there's some upsets. I don't know. We'll see. Take care. Have a good night. Make sure you guys eat, drink, all that shit. Be safe out there. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, guys.